Hello everyone, how's it going? Welcome to a Monday stream. Right, hopefully your day has been going well everyone. Welcome. Welcome to Darkest Dungeon later, but first, we're gonna hang out. You know how it be. You know how it be. It'd be the usual way. But yeah, hope everyone's doing well. We got a bit of a pixel art cyberpunky city in the background of the window, so you guys kind of get an idea of what I want to be going for later on. But it's not me. It's simply something I found laying around the workshop for Wallpaper Engine, basically. It's not my thing. It ain't my art. But yeah, people kind of get the idea at least on how things will be getting. I guess I'm not sleeping tonight, damn. Hi, how you doing? Welcome. It is I, your sleep paralysis demon. How's it going? But yeah, basically clarifying background on mine. Just gonna slap that in for visual reference, I suppose, right? So people kind of get how and what I'm trying to go for there with the looks, Give me the DVD screen. You got it. Hold on. Let me turn on the PC real quick. Oh, DVD. There you go. Okay. Dave, how you doing? Welcome as well. Yeah, weeks are great with rain at 2 a.m. It might storm here too. It also might happen soon enough. Going well. How you doing, Dave? How you doing? Yeah, and Poppers, I got a bit of a story. We know you're actually you're a lot more than just a... What does it cut off to for me? Hold on, let me look at the others. Let me pull up the site itself. It just say you're more than a... No more than just a sleep paralysis demon. I don't know why. OBS cut that off conveniently. Yeah, I'm doing good. Just enjoying the fast internet speed that my brother has. Oh shit, let's go, dude. Hell yeah. Yeah, you gotta upgrade, man. Gotta upgrade. 81, that is really close. Also, how are you enjoying your time with your brother? How are you enjoying it? Have anything to install? That's a shame. Could have taken advantage of it. Later, back at it again with the... Dude, my guy. Word. Let me tell ya, yes. True. Based. So true. Yeah. I mean, what will we get? Like a 55 as well? A 7? And a 90! The 90 are also extremely close, too. Look, it's a twerk. It is I. Guys, today, I know, nothing too crazy on its own, of course, right? But, and a 50. Close as well, those two close. Yeah. Going well. So Raspberry doing welcome and Kura, hello. Guys, I had to wake up at 7 a.m. today, which, isn't anything crazy if you actually go work. But, like, I had to wake up because, I had some guys come over, which you might still be able to hear. So, Shade, how you doing? Welcome. Yeah. I'm ready to delve and go crazy. Hell yeah. You know it. It's gonna happen. But, you see, before I was able to get my Hamlet, I had to wake up at 7, because at 8 o'clock, some guys were meant to come over. Now, they came over at 7:30, actually, so I was sitting outside, with my dogs, enjoying my yogurt. my little breakfast yogurt. And, voices outside, so I got them in there. And they were here to technically change the windows out because old windows were a little too old, a little weathered. I had to be replaced and all that. Yeah, prepare to die to some BS. No, don't worry. I am not like Ari. You are being led by a true commander. Not just that, but an orcish one at that as well. I am not like one of those leaf lovers, None of them tree huggers, you see. I will not make you march into certain death. I will make you march into uncertain death. You will never know what'll happen. And damn it, you'll have all the glory out there that you could possibly have, you know? It's gonna be beautiful. You know, it is gonna be absolutely beautiful. And we got a couple mods too for the game, by the way. Got a couple classes and other crazy little knickknacks. I did not get the Omen Seeker like Chimley told me. I did see the Omen Seeker, and holy fuck, that woman has breasts the size of entire skyscrapers. Like, what the fuck, dude? Yeah, that's crazy. Like I didn't get it, but like, holy man. Those were some honka donkas, alright? Like, those were some crazy pachonkas but bonkas, you know? Like, those were some gargantuan, you know? Like, it was crazy, you know? Servus, brothers and sisters. What are you doing? Welcome. Anime style? Nah. I don't like that one. It doesn't match well. I wanna keep the actual art style for Darkest Dungeon. You know, when playing the game. Or warlord who shares the loot, unlike some people. That's right. Exactly. Absolutely right. Also, speaking of sharing loot, by the way. In the Discord, there was a little thing we did in the games where people could like react or comment if they would like a key award, right? And I got a certain something back here. I got a certain wheel with the people's names who, you know, did do the thing. Now you see, I did not forget. We'll be doing the giveaway right the fuck now. Actually, yeah. That's right. We'll be doing it right now. We'll be doing it right now, you know? But that mod sounds like Darkest Dungeon. Really? Yeah, yo? Really? Yeah. Give out for what? War-torn. It was a little thingy I did in the Discord. So people were able to that'll react. Well, I missed my chance. Still do the thing. It's not over yet. Let me pull up the actual little giveaway key. This is it. Hell yeah, that's the one. Yeah, no, you haven't missed your chance. Like, if you want to enter, you can enter right now. But once the wheels start rolling, you see, and there ain't no coming back from the rolling, okay? Yeah. Consider painting your motorbike red. The red guns go faster. No, I'd rather not. You know, I'd rather just have a lucky motorbike. You know, it's more fuel efficient. But how's it going? Though? Yeah. Thank you for the little hair ballers class. Yeah, done the thing. Oh, you can just tell me that. Yeah. Let me just double check. Yeah, Death Road and Cast Road. Yeah. If anyone else would like to join, like you can go. Just let me know. Yeah, less speeding tickets. So true. Yeah. Okay, cause we got literally death. Darkest Dungeon. That's right, Ari. Ari, would you also like to enter the giveaway? By the way, it's a little small one, a little tiny giveaway I'm doing. For War-torn. It's a little game I wouldn't like to join. Yeah, you did tell me. Yeah, you can't paint the engine red to make it run faster. Technically, you know, as long as you believe hard enough in it. What the fuck is happening here? Yeah. How does one join? You tell me. You just tell me. Stop showing KGB. It's a little game. It's War-torn. We played it briefly on stream as a little RTS roguelike sort of thing with a oil paint filter over it. So just enter your name there. You know, it's really that simple. It's really that simple. What can I say? It is that simple. You know? Yeah. It's not like a crazy fickle thing. Yeah. Alright guys, got 3, okay? 3 keys to be handing out. So, I'm gonna start spinning the thing, alright? I'm gonna start spinning it now. So, get ready for a bit of a cringe sound, because the website keeps playing it whenever someone gets gotten. Alright, so I'm spinning. Happening. First person to receive a key. All right. It's Grant Scabo. I know you're not here, but like, he won. He won. I remove him now. You know, he gave me an amazing wizard. I gave him War-Torn. Okay. Now I remove him. It's gone. Scabo was gone. Oh, let me just like let me just like DM him the key. I'm gonna do it right. And while we're at it, might as well. Let me find the guy first. There he is. Hey, go on the War-Torn, and then I slap the key, and I mark it. So because we don't want him to get spoiled on the key. We don't want to meet. We don't want that to happen. We don't want it to happen, you know? Man, he'll be surprised how he won it. Crazy. He'll be crazy. He ain't gonna be ready for that. Just like Ari. You know, Ari, don't say I never did something for you. Ari, don't say I ever did something. Never did something. I did something. Okay? Don't say I never did. I got you. Yeah. Ari sniped it from me. Ari literally did kind of snipe it from you, didn't she? Like she literally was like, ah, yes, sir. Yes, sir, I'm gonna enter. Yes, sir, I'll enter. Yes, sir, why not? What do I have to lose, right? And then did I win? Oh, well, I mean, unless you don't want to win, right? I mean, technically, that's your name on screen, right? Like, I mean, like, there's about to be some riots and Ari won. I mean, dude, Ari probably doesn't even know what she won. He doesn't even know. I'm at work. I get distracted. What you won? Congrats, you did it. And again, unless you don't want to win, you know, unless you just want to be like, yeah, I'll take that joke W. I can send you the key though. Okay, Gobbo was pogging at me. Pogged. He gave me a big old pog. It was like, you know, he was in the DMs like, you know, that's how it was, yeah. Yeah, I'll take the victory and pass the key to the next person. Real? Real? Not rigged? No, like, again, like, if you want to, you can have it. If you don't want to, it's fine. Like, I'll mind either way. I mean, look, you can get the Ari victory W. You know, like, you can be like, yeah, I won. I just wanted to win so I can prove everyone that I could win. Yeah. But like, don't let me like sway your opinion, right? Like just want the key, then you take the damn key. If you don't want the key, then whatever. Okay, just making sure though. Just making sure, you know. It's like sitting on this. Listen, man, Ari does this sometimes, but yeah, no. Again, it's up to you. Figure out who's next person in the wheel. I mean, I suppose so. I'll keep Ari reserved there. And the next person, alright, would be Plantoids. Look at that. Almost Chimley. Very close to Chimler. Let me message him. Okay, let me comment them messaging. 40. I know they go in Discord for a different name. I know there's somewhere around here. I know there's somewhere around here. I know there's somewhere around here. Find him now, you know. I mean, sure if I go into the movie. I don't. Why'd I suck? Horrible. Awful. Terrible. Just winning that counts. What's the name of the game you're giving away again? War-Torn. Yeah, it's War-Torn. Yeah. Not wanting. Not wanting. Yeah, War-Torn. Yeah, that's the that's the game. It'd be a top-down RTS roguelike thing with some horribly unlikable elves because they're just like actual unhinged psychos, basically. So there's that, you know. There's basically that's happening, you know. That you know, that them, I don't know. Maybe, I can find them. Oh, there they are. Found them. At last. Oh, no. Or yeah. All right. Here we go. Yeah. All right. All right. Less delicious. Yeah, less delicious. All right. So the last person since Ari just won and like flexed on everyone by winning there. The last person to win is one of the lords, and it's barely, barely. So close, dude. It was like the needle. The needle was on the edge. You know? It was on the edge there, dude. You know? It was right on the edge. Oh, gosh. Did it? You won. You haven't already? Yeah. I'll pass it. I'll pass it on. You know, I'll be doing like a Witcher thing, you know? I won. Them you guys are in a really bad, unlucky day. We got like humble winners like Ari, for example, and then we got people like Cause. it's the duality of man. There you go, Cause. I slap you with the key. Go. Have a little victory dance there. You can... I'm sorry, everyone. That's all the keys I had. Yeah. But yeah, no, that's basically the little giveaway I planned on doing for some war tearing. One by just a pixel. Yeah, really did. It is pretty crazy. It is pretty crazy how close that one was. Like, it's really crazy. Yeah, it is. Well, hopefully you guys will be enjoying War Torn, you know, brought to you by the developers of War Torn. And yeah, absolutely. No, it's again, it's a fun game, in my opinion. A bit more time in the oven, but that's just me. Other than that, we got some Darkest Dungeon cooking up, eh? We got a bit of the Darkest Dungeon. I can see some people are rather excited for that game. Because like this week in general was a little gonna be a little less heavy. Like schedule wise, right? Schedule wise, we had to move a bunch of things around. So Darkest Dungeon today, right? Then on the 24th, which is tomorrow, we'll have Warframe. And with anyone who would like to join for that, and thank you for the hydrate. And Thursday we'll have Dominions pass, and then on the 27th we'll actually be playing the Oblivion game, because the sale's gonna be happening by then. So like, yeah, surely Oblivion's gonna be on sale, surely. And yeah, so we'll get to play some of that stuff. And let me drink my water. Hell yeah. Absolutely. Like, that's kind of the plan so far. There might always be the chance of, you know, a surprise unscheduled stream, okay? Might be a chance. However, if, like, during the week. On the weekend, I sadly cannot. And then next week is gonna be busier again. There's gonna be a few things happening, alright? So be ready for that. Because, like, if nothing else, I'll be working on, like, the noir stream. And, you know, working on the background you see me have here. A little further. So then we can go a little harder on the animation game, you know? We can do that. And, yeah. Yeah, looking forward to things. But, yeah, if it happens to be a unscheduled stream on Wednesday, then you know... Then you know what's gonna be happening. 11 too many. At least it looks nice when you roll a 88, you know, as a target and have the 99 that you actually wrote. How you doing? Hope all is well, by the way. Ari also really close. And hey, Kyber, how you doing? The parts arrived yet, by the way, or not yet? If not, then hopefully they'll be there soon. Yeah. Anyways, Darkest Dungeon. Shall we just Darkest Dungeon, or shall we just do some more bantering? Yeah, the Lotos have been brutal today, no prisoners. Yeah, everyone has like close misses today. It's wild. I'm going crazy in these 4 walls. Oh no, Kuiper! Oh no, beat me by 1. You know, another win. yeah, I mean, up to you all, I don't mind doing either one. So just that. Oh yeah, by the way, before I forget, the guys were here to replace my window. Like, because it was all old. Before I forget the story. Bro, I'm telling you, those guys were the most redneck Swiss men I've ever seen. Like, I would not be surprised if one of them was called Cletus, and he would have moonshine brewing. I would not be surprised by that. Like, those two showed up with like, you know, like spenders. You know, basically, and their tank tops, you know, with their caps and whatnot. Like, oh, brother, man, I would not have been surprised. But what the gonna start talking like this, like, you know, and like pull out their like ceramic jug with like the triple X, you know, for the triple distilled liquid. I wouldn't have been surprised if that was to happen, you know. Yeah, car should be on Thursday. I will start assembling PC Friday morning. Well. Gotta survive until then, man. Soon. But yeah. No, and somebody asked me, like, is Cletus a common name? And I was like, no, that was a joke. that was a joke. Cletus doesn't exist here. We have, like, Stefans, Hans. We got like, Patrick. You know, we get... like we got those things, you know. We got those names here, you know. Like that's the common ones. Oh, not Cletus, dude. If you're called Cletus, you're probably like the only person called Cletus in here, you know. Like it's a super uncommon name. But yeah, no. Like I just thought it was funny. Like I see those guys and I'm like, damn. Yeah, they did that ambience. Mob categories quick. There we go, yeah. Does that make me wonder what Swiss hillbillies are like? Probably close to that. Like, a lot of art house. It's a bad sign. No, you gotta pull through, man. But, I mean, the Swiss hillbillies, it wouldn't be the same. I mean, I guess they would smoke a lot of weed. That's my guess. A lot of weed and Jägermeister. That's what I'm imagining, like, them being, you know. That's my personal image of them, you know. And that's how I view them in my head canon, you know. Because overall, not really a thing here. Like, too much, but we still have, like, kinda dad beats, but they're not, like, as common, right? Like, they don't have, like, a culture, I suppose you could say. It's not quite the same there. It's I don't know. But, like, they exist. They're a little more mythical over here, but, like, they do exist. They do exist. Now if I go to this screen, happen. Game happen. Game
has come.
Ruin has come. Alright. Game. There we go, game. Yeah, it's been like forever actually last played this game. Like what, 2019? Sort of forever ago. Yeah, it's been a minute. It's been a minute. So I already went ahead and I did the blue crumpus, okay? I just went in, I made sure it runs, and why waste time? Now you already see it's modded by the lovely green torch on the screen right there. You know? That's how you know it's modded. You know, maybe some of you can guess why the torch is green. Maybe some would be surprised by the answer of it. Yeah. Playing Early Access. Early Access? I don't know, I mean, maybe. Like, I played it once on stream. Once. And it was like ages ago. Well, I did once a bit of a couple streams, I suppose. But like, yeah. Taking ENG out. Oh, someone's ready. Hey, don't you worry about it. Don't you worry. We'll give you the Omen Seeker, alright? Alright. Now, it needs to load a minute here, because we do have some graphics to install. Burning barium. I mean, like, technically that wouldn't be wrong, right? That wouldn't be wrong, but it's not quite it, you know, obviously. Dude, I remember when, like, my chemistry teacher showed me that during chemistry, I was like, "Boh, that's crazy." Yeah. And, like, the progression. Well, shit. And here we are. Like, I think it's a neat little game. Now, you can already see that, like, we got something going on with Renault and Dismas. Actually, Renault. I want you to go full dose volt. Appreciate it, buddy. Appreciate it. Pause! You want to be one of those two starting fellas here with their little jittery feet? You want to be one of those guys? Look at them. Too excited. Look at them doing the shimmy. Look at them doing the shimmy. Look at it. Look at it. Can you change the names? You can. You can. I don't know if I can do it. Yeah, I can even do it here. I can do it even here. Renault can be changed, yeah. So I can be whoever you want. Well, you're gonna be OG Crusader then. You're gonna be OG, man. There you go. And we'll have the two lords be the two original characters. Alright? Yeah. Death Lord. Unless you specifically want to be someone else, of course. Alright? So let me know. There's some pretty cool classes out there. There's the Chanks people. Yeah. I want to be the first priest. Gotcha. Okay, Death Lord and Cost Lord. Dine Lordships. Let's be on our way. I shouldn't be doing that little shimmy step here. Enemy! It's gonna be easy. You just shank him. Death. Death. You just shank him. Death, what the fuck? Don't worry, Cause is gonna stun him, it'll be just fine. You guys suck. You guys fucking suck. Of course that happens on stream. When I test it off stream, it's perfectly fine and I win easy peasy, right? But obviously on stream people have to be throwing, you know? They have to make me look bad, you know? I only got 250, dude. When I tested I get like 600. What the fuck? Give me like 600 here. Scam.
There is much to
actual scam. Yeah. Kill me first. Yeah.
An ambush.
Another classes exist. I don't know. There's a lot. There's a lot. There's a lot of classes. Two-show effect. Yeah. More like Forfeo effect. What debuff did you get? -2 dodge? Fuck you. Don't do that. At least we got a stun off on the guy who might bleed. At least we did that. At least you guys won in that notion. Yeah, it's gonna bleed. And it's gonna whip us, probably. Oh, point blank shot. You can take it. You got a shield and plate armor. You're fine. You'll live. Also, I want to try and turn the game down a little bit in volume. It feels rather loud. I hope he bleeds, because when he dies to bleeding damage, the corpse is not gonna be around. It's gonna be very convenient. He literally only has 2 HP. Yeah, just swap places. Yeah, sure. Well, I want him to die to bleeding, you know? I want him to die to bleeding, man. There we go.
Size has no intrinsic merit.
There we go.
Unless inordinate.
And then you slap him. Yeah, yeah. There we go. No, easy peasy. I mean, like that was way tougher than it was meant to be, but you guys did it. Snuff out the torch.
Clearly in view. Or is it
Snuff it out.
merely a trick of the
Snuff it.
light?
Could have been something. But that's why we do it at the very end. You know, that's why we do that there. That's why we get this stuff at the very end, snuff the torch and all of that, you know, could get some extra loot that way. Hey, you guys are level 1! And you got literally no psychosis from that or something like that, you know? Now,
Let me share with you the terrible wonders
let's ignore this guy for a moment, shall we? Like, I mean, okay, we got Varbond, you know? Though tight-lipped and distrustful of others, his eagerness to fight is, apparent. Let me show you some stuff real quick, yeah? Let me show you the options real quick in terms of the audio and turn it down a little bit. Okay, save. So, guys, green torch. Now it's not because the green torch is burning, you know, fancy elements, you know, that's not quite why. Tell me if you notice one special thing here, which might have something green related to it. Let me know if you might spot something. Okay, let's start at the top. Darkest dungeon. Okay. Ruins. Okay. Courtyard. Fine. Warrens. Okay. Cove. No problem. North Isles? Yeah. Weld? A little green, I guess. Farmstead? Sure. Warpstone Mines. Yeah, you can guess what's gonna happen there. You can take a guess. You can take a guess. But we also be getting a priest and a priestant. Skaven? Yeah, we have Skaven. Yeah. Yeah, we got Skaven. We got Skaven. We also have Mr. Greymane himself because he has, you know, he has a bit of a curse on him, and it's not like he punches you good. It's more like he has a weak grip. But it's nimble. Yeah, we got a werewolf. We got a werewolf. You know, we got a werewolf. You know, we also got a priest. You know, so or rather a vestal. There's my yes. There we go. Was a cool skin. Plants, do you wanna have full armor on you, or do you wanna show your pretty face to the public? How am I need to wait? Yeah. Oh, what's his variations? Okay, he only has that one. Yeah. Yeah, face mask. Understandable. Understandable, honestly. And then we have the Plague Doctor. I want Plague Doctor to be red. In town will never drink, and a betrayer. Small chance to backstab a companion, or make their own call. So draw a little boo-boo. But they have music. And they bleed less often, you know, like that's cool. They have 35 bleed resist. Wizard-like. Wizard-like. Okay, well we'll wait for the wizard-like. Anyone wanna be a werewolf man or a plague doctor perchance? Anyone feeling like being one of these fellas there? Yeah, let's start you off nice and simple, shall we? Go one back. Sure. What perks does he get again? He has a bit of a weak grip, but he's very nimble, a little quicker. He can shoot people. He can throw non-Molotov cocktails and then or transform and like swipe him, maul him, and do all of the things one would do as a dog man, you know. As annoying as I can be, so I'm happy. Fair enough, yeah. Gonna die in some random trap. Oh yeah. No, -5 dodge is horrible. no, and germaphobe. So you also suck against blighting. Why'd you heal more stress at the very least? Like you're pretty chill, but like you don't like your immune system and stuff like that. Let's put it that way, you know. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, we got like a bit of a heal spec. I mean, this is like the OG spec, really. You know, the tricky glory. You know, that's a classic. That's a classic. Oh yeah, I forgot I hit this one. I forgot I hit this one. I forgot I hit this one here. I forgot I hit this one here. Well, guys, you know, we also got a bit of a, you know, like it's, yeah. I'm gonna buy one key. I'm gonna buy one shovel. I'm gonna buy a couple torches. I'm gonna buy a couple food items. I usually go for one full stack. And that should be fine enough. Let's go on in, shall we? Like, he just looks at me and is like... yeah. Like we are a little... richer! Yeah, basically, yeah. Bombs, weapons, it's your friend as long as you have the gold. True, true, yeah. It's like us wearing a fat suit, he kinda does. Well, here we go with the party. Make sure to recruit Harry. Well, if you want to redeem the character thing, we can totally go and recruit a Harry. For sure we can. I usually like to do, like, fully dark runs as well. In, Darkest Dungeon. But, like, not early on. There's, like, certain perks that are really, really good. For, like, full darkness runs. Really good ones. Dude, easy. Dude, easy. Well, what are you gonna do? Shoot him. Shoot him good. Yeah, debuff him. You get a little melee bash, which could be good, I guess. You can murder. You don't really do anything, but yeah. Want to tell me that you like to play Darkest Dungeon in the dark? Yes. I do like doing the dark runs, right, for like the big loot and whatnot. Yeah, we could always save it for later. There we go. How do we shovel out of it? Look at that.
The foolhardy alike.
Got a little battle, got a little funky item there. Alright. And that's why you bring a shovel, everyone. That's why you bring a shovel. There it is. That's why shovels are important companions in this game, alright? Yeah, crits received go up. Can't really, yeah, you can't. This modifier goes down a little bit, but you know what, it's pretty alright. Would be better if marked. Yeah, just do a bit of, you know, shooting everyone. Yeah, where shovels are important, you saw it. Gotta shovel some obstacles here and there, you know. Gotta shovel them. Nice job, Cos! You did well! Don't let her stress you out, man. Don't let her stress you out, okay? Defer. Thank you.
Maintain the offensive.
Oh, we got some crooked little jams, you know. Alright, so do we want treasure and a battle, or do we want to have battle with less treasure? Let's go up to the treasure first, shall we? Yeah, don't cry about it, man, don't cry. Yeah. Yes, been deft, that's right. Yeah. Gonna def all of them. Get a bit more loot. Actually, I would like you to bleed the guy in the front. I would like you to do that. Because it's funny. Don't worry, you know, you missed once, but that's okay. Just don't let the stress get to you, okay? Just don't let it get to you, man. It's okay. It's alright. Right off the old guards there, you can take it. You're not gonna be bleeding, okay? There you go, see? Told y'all you wouldn't. That was pretty pathetic. But it was a bit of a debuff at the very least, where he can't dodge as well. I also noticed that our healer doesn't really heal too much. Putting it out there. Yeah. Throwing job application scroll? Yeah, basically, right? Might as well be. Damage, but might as well get rid of this guy. There you go, player. See you crumped the net, one of them. Fine, now don't you worry about it. Don't let it get to you. Don't let it get to you, okay? Now, the problem with the corpses, however, is that there's corpses in the way. You stab? Oh, you can death! Death Lord is deafing a lot of people here. I find a hidden compartment. I yonk it. And then we move on. Then we move on, you know? Level for the corpses. That's not quite how it works. Oh, not quite how that works, I'm afraid. Glass having his self-fulfilling prophecy right there. Glass did say that, you know, what happened. Today was bound to happen sooner or later. Yes, I did it a little imperfectly, but I technically wanted you. Never mind. I technically wanted Deathloop to disarm it, but you know that works too. It's technically disarmed if we're technical about it, you know. If we're really technical. Ain't half wrong if you think about that. You see, really ain't that wrong. Oh my fucking god! Oh. Yeesh. Fair, they do get some more accuracy in the dark. At least we're not surprised. That'd be probably the worst. And people are going for him. Kill one. There you go, 1 HP. Yeah, it sucks that, I mean, you have Divine Grace if you were to swap places, actually. And we kinda need to swap places, but first... Trump! Drop application! Yeah, Vessel and the other lad need to swap a little there, but I'll give you buff first. Yeah. It damaged me too. Kill issue. Yeah, we will blast them, fellas. I can swap position for you two. There we go. Clear out some of the carcasses. And then it should be just fine then. There we go. Ooh, what this? Holy fountain.
Or is it
Well, what if I use this on it?
of the light?
Divine benefit. Big heals on him. Want to become Death Lord? You cannot. Give you guys a bit of a meal, you know. I mean, we brought the food for a reason after all. There you go. Hopefully we won't get a funky little starvation event. Right. I'll move you guys back there. I can make you a different highwayman though if you wanna be the same class. What we got? What's in there?
If only treasure could stop
Nice.
the flow.
Yeah, like sometimes you can have like a little random starvation event, which, wouldn't you know it, is exactly what just happened. Wouldn't you know it? Wouldn't you know it? Adventuring. Now we might as well see, right? I mean, we might as well. You know, might as well. And again, that's why we have them shovels, you know? That is why. I mean, overall, a pretty decent haul is what we have here against a pretty decent sized enemy party here. But then again, surely it'll be fine. Stealth, de-stealth, gives himself more damage. Yeah, do some stealthage. Stealth this guy, I guess. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, so you get a little more damage that way. Illuminate. Removes dodge from an enemy. I don't like this guy. He can do some funky stunning, you know. However, he did resist it, sadly. You probably won't do too much to them, you know? That's what are we doing? I mean, for a lethal dose of insanity. Hell yeah! That's right. Differ. Though you didn't quite wonder. Please give him the stun. Good. And now, here comes the Bone Gang. Yeah, I wonder what other guys will have, like, in terms of character. Oof. Oof. Dude, fucking... Class is about to lose it. Class is not happy about the current events in the dungeon here. This is not... Class is really unhappy about it.
Slowly.
At least that one's gone, yeah. Have them back. I'll worry, yeah. Let's heal the lad, shall we? Deserves a bit of healing, right? Nice. Do we like that? Got a dodge. Fair enough. At least people didn't go sicko mode there, you know, like by you know losing their sanity. You can heal one, or you increase damage of the boy instead, and then the boy can do gun. Illumination, healing. I mean, let's just get it over with, shall we? Of course he goes for Death Lord. Of course he crits Death Lord. What the fuck? Plas, come on, keep cool, Plas, keep cool. Don't worry about it. It's basically almost over. You guys just gotta chill out. Okay, just one guy. Here, have one more HP. It begins. I mean, I think it's more about to be actually ending here. Okay. I should have turned off the light. I should have turned it off. There we go. Now we're done. Now it's over. Crits, yeah, the kept getting critted all the time. Okay, let's check everyone's disorders. Pause. You're a tactician now. Blaz. You're a little nervous. Literally undoing your one positive trait you had. As I'm sorry to tell you. Kinda suck, I'm sorry. Fear of yokai, but also thick-blooded. There you go. I'm sorry to tell you, but like we might need to send you to the psychologist, okay? We might need to send you to the psychologist, okay? Like, yeah.
The circus has come to town.
I just need to actually get the psychologist to begin with, you see. With the little gambling area. And Purge. And do blank. Yeah, you're just gonna unlock them. And then, yeah, Butcher's Circus. I really don't have too much interest in that yet. Whomst do we have? So, guys. I will miss your favorite. We got an Antiquarian, which I was never a big fan of, personally. And then we got a Judicator. It looks fancy, right? It's, he hates unholy things. Oh, he really hates unholy them. And he is really accurate, but like, you know, he doesn't like, you know, he doesn't like B-stars. And, doesn't react too fast. However, can do some more damage against blighted and marked enemies, can, resist blight and bleed. Pull someone towards them and mark a target. Interesting. And you know, in case you ever want to crucify an enemy, you may crucify an enemy now, apparently. And do something about Glassworks. What is this? Buff self and target. Protection of light above, or crit if darkness below 50. Less stress taken if torch above 50, plus accuracy. So this guy is something we'd have for our darkness. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's basically that guy. Zootopia side, I guess so. But yeah, we do have Werewolf Man. I kind of want to take Crucifixion Man here. I'm not a fan of the Antiquarian personally. I'm just saying. Heroes, size of the roster. Isn't that oh, there's higher level ones. Yeah. Yeah, let's get more people. Get more people. I want to have huge variety. Possible, yeah. Gambling, so we added a whole gambling locations. Could gamble after the gamble, basically. Well, Goldine, do you want it to be Goldine or Splendid Goldine, or do you want it to be just Harry? It's your choice, you know. It can be username, can be just John Harry. Harry, alright, we'll go with Harry. Harry. It's him. Harry happens to be very hairy. Ironically. Class? I don't know, go pray. Touch grass, whatever you're doing there. You really need it. Yeah. Yeah, you just stay there and Raspine, go gamble. Go win something, yeah? Alright. Any volunteers for ooh. Well, I like the kind of silvery armor. Ooh, I kinda like that. Kinda dig it. Yeah. We got a Introsé! And we got a Pensé! You know, we got that stuff. For like armor and weapons with them. Less stress on longer mission. Boarding stuff. I mean, that could be cool. Yeah, any volunteers for this fella? I'll be fine with anything. Alright, well, don't forget to do the little redeem to keep it nice and fair, you know? But we can make this we can make Kura a bit of a adjudicator. I mean, like, again, your whole thing's yeah, like a kind of front-ish liner. And you don't heal, but you kill. You will kill. This fella wizard-like? Fella's more like Pope. More like Pope. There's an actual wizard. If you want to be a wizard, you can be a wizard. Kure. I've got a Kure in there. Yeah, hopefully we'll get wizard soon. That's what I'm hoping. Let's see, what do we have? Complete 100% of room battles. Yes. Okay, let's see. Extra powder. Yes. Heavy boots, smooth protection, but less speed. Yes, and then we get this thing. Stun skill, chance, stun resist. That's kinda okay. It's a medium length adventure, but like I trust Harry. Harry is good literally anywhere. Harry prefers to be more in the front though, unless he isn't. So and you kinda wanna be in the front as well. You're kinda slot number 3 sort of guy. You don't want to be in the back though. You want to be probably right behind Cos and listen, Harry, you gotta take the back for the time being, all right? Yeah. Zombie apocalypse, that you know, that might come in very handy in here. All right, guys, do we have money? All right, let's see. So we got cam, we got this, we got a bandage or two. I buy 1 key. I want to get 1 full stack of torches. And maybe 4 more. I get 1 shovel. I get 1 full stack of food. And 1. And that's good. Laudanum. Maybe 1 laudanum. I feel like we could use laudanum, you know? I feel like we could use one. How are you doing? Welcome. Pleasure seeing ya. Welcome. We started playing not so long ago. Yeah. Second most nuthead by now, right? Probably, yeah. Yeah. I have someone with zoophobia in the same party as a lycanthrope. You know, now that you say it, now that you mention it, Plas, you know, and now that you mention that, like, you know, we got somebody with, well, not you, like, we got a guy who has zoophobia, and then yeah, we have a guy who's literally a werewolf. Look, I'm sure they're gonna get along just fine, alright? I'm sure they're gonna get along just fine. I'm gonna check out the top here. You never know, maybe there's something crazy up there. Going because the darkest dungeon and also because of the whiz egg. Yeah? Yeah, I mean, yeah. Listen. We do a bit of Schweizerdeutsch back, right? Sometimes. So, run's coming. I mean, again, we just started, so so far so good, and that's me probably jinxing it. Oh yeah, hopefully, well, yeah. Learn how to live with the furries in the party. Listen, Kura will be fine. Let's dodge. Then resist goes down. Gulnean cocktail. Well, from Gulneas. Chuck it at this guy. Yeah, just purge them. Yeah, that looks good. Yeah, that looks good. Blast them. Alright, looking good, looking good. And you're the one who can stun him. Surely you'll succeed, right? There we go. If not, that will be very awkward. Buddha! Can you quickly crucify somebody for me? Yeah? Hey, Kuda, could you like crucify someone? Oh, must. Or go insane trying. Yeah, just crucify him real quick. Yeah, just do a little crucifixion back there. Would really appreciate it, you know? Would really appreciate it. Yes. Yeah, that's right. You know, they're throwing. It's okay, they're throwing. You keep bleeding. You keep bleeding. Let Kuda be. You can't crucify the crucifier, alright? You're not gonna be doing that. Kuda, don't bleed. Good. Good. And what I also noticed, we don't really have much in terms of healing. Oh, for fuck's sake. you had one job, and that's hitting someone. Anyone, really. Kuda! Crucify! Way to aim, I know, right? I know, right? Nice gun! Don't need healing if we kill them first. So true, King. Thank you for hitting them. Are we carrying this one? Yeah, absolutely was. Absolutely.
At least promises success.
I mean, I suppose it promises success. I mean, I guess. Okay, so that was literally a throw. Guess we go back. Look, could have been a room battle. Could have been one. Key. Find something fancy. We got cash. What we got? Bit of a best as well. You know, I have to check. I have to check down there in case it is actually a battle. Hey, Cos, what you doing? What you stolen there? Huh? What'd you steal? Cos? Cos, what the fuck? What the fuck, Cos? Okay, listen, I have full faith that you guys got this one. Bone summon. Bone soldier and another summon. I mean, just gun. Loot. I'm getting the Lord's part. I see. Yeah. The benefits, right? The benefits. A little swipe. What does swipe do? Makes you less likely to dodge. I see. Cast do? Cast totally just yoinked something. Definitely just yoinked something back there. For sure. And everyone disapproved. Buddha, do some convocation. Looking good. I like it. You're flashy. Do it again. Looking good, Kuda. Looking good, yeah. I was already looted, basically. Basically. Oh, we don't have enough inventory space for stuff. We need some muesli. I don't think we need muesli. I think it's okay. Even though I totally could have given someone one piece of food. Bullshit. 30, there won't be any diseases in here anyways. It's not the Warrens we're in after all, right? It ain't the Warrens. It'll be fine. Okay, gun. That was a big gun. That good gun. That was one good shot right there, for sure. Let's try and match it. I mean, pretty decent shot overall, I'd say. You know? Now that one sucked a little. Oh my god, Def, you gotta stop getting credit, man! Oh my god. Mr. Laudanum. Mr. Laudanum. Oh, it's against a horror condition, isn't it? We'll just do this then.
Give them no quarter.
Def, you need to stop getting mega credit there. Like every single time, dude. Can't have that keep happening. You cannot. Nice! Clean! Yeah. Wants me to change character? Apparently does. Like, what the fuck? It's not that much money. Let's see this. Okay, it's... Oh no. It's a mimic. It's a mimic. Yeah. Lawrence, how you doing? Yeah, there's actually a mod on the Steam Workshop that gives Lauren the ability to stress. That would have been good to know. Well, guys, turns out that Cest might have been actually a little more alive than we would like to, you know? So, you know, sucks a little. Let's try and get the party back together, you know? Like, get the position. Harry can take this, you know? I remember it from Freerun. Oh god, yeah, I mean, it's just the same, right? Yeah, just let out your inner puppy, okay? Let it out, let it all out, okay? It's okay. You do what you need to do. Stun, do you think I can stun this thing? 55%, you know? And the piece is increased to account for added effect. I mean, that's cool. I didn't know, right? I just like quickly made a mod list basically, and I was like, yeah, sure, that's good enough. I thought Arnhem did it by default, but it's been a minute last played. Okay, so we'll try the stun. You know, we'll try it. Okay, it actually worked out. Look at that. Blast works, buff self and allies for protection, 10 light above. Make it a little brighter, shall we? Stress taken. You need to have a little less stress. You need to chill the fuck out. You need to calm down, my guy. Also resist the bleed, sadly. You're bleeding. Let's have you not bleed. And, disengage. And then we can still throw a little, funny cocktail at him. Oh, he resisted, never mind. Just swipe at him. Big swipes, okay? Big swipes all around. Yeah, this thing won't be getting stunned anytime soon. Would have been good if you actually had the bleed on him. But this is still pretty decent here. Don't get licked, Kura! Kura, you got licked! Kura, keep cool. You have the horror, but that's what we have the laudanum for, you know? What we have it. And so you don't freak out. Alright, Harry's showing his inner beast. Kura, what the fuck? Kura, you're on the wrong side, Kura. I hope you realize that, Kura. Kura, I don't know what to tell you. You might be on the... You're on the wrong side of the team, Kura. I hope you realize that. And the side you should be on, actually. Wait, hold on. How do I... we can take that. You know? Yeah. Oh, to spread the darkest dungeon propaganda videos, sir? What sort of video? Links are usually not permitted here. So, I mean, like, what would you do? Like, it's... that's the question. Yeah. You joined the winning team? The Mimic's almost dead, Kura. I don't know how to tell you. Okay, let's see. Debuff, blah blah blah, bleed and speed goes down. Where's Harry? Harry became Harry. That's what happened to Harry there. No. Rebecca, how you doing, though? Welcome. Harry, what can you do? Do some bleed? How about we don't hit Kura alongside the enemy, huh? How about we don't do that? Yeah, just bite him. Munch on him, okay? Munch on him. Bite him. Bite him real quick. Thank you. Appreciate it. If the Mimic dies, does Kura come back? No idea. We're gonna see. No, don't buff the... No, fuck off, dude. Kura, bad. Bad, Kura. The fuck, Kura? You know, bad. You should not be doing something like that. You know? Look, somebody's about to get stunned. Beat you, Kura, or not. Somebody will be getting stunned here. Okay, Kura, welcome back. We're just swapping sides like it's nothing. And getting licked again. And being marked. Don't worry, don't worry. You're on the winning side. You're on the winning side now for realsies. Alright? Side is better? Yeah, I hope so. We have werewolves. Was it a zoophobia, Kura? I know you have zoophobia. What was it that?
These nightmarish creatures
Bone saw.
they can be beaten.
It is good. Melee attack hit bleed. That sounds really good for some of you guys. Can I just slap it to? I mean, Harry. Harry likes bleeding people, right? Like from what I'm getting here, damage versus bleeding, but like it gives you like a chance to make someone bleed by default, right? What I'm getting here. I mean, honestly. How to do it again? Shift click? Shift click, okay. I'd rather have just the cash on hand instead. Well, I mean, progress is progress. Food's food. Gonna make sure it's extra bright out here. No? Media section. Alright, well let me quickly ponder. What is it? Oh no, quiet now, quiet now. Danke dungeon player, Something embrace. Embrace a cultist, yeah. Yeah. Stupid amounts of heal, stupid amount of damage, yeah. Right. It's a lot of damage. Bone torturers. We like, I mean, again, we literally just started not too long ago, you know, like we don't even have a cultist right now. For marked or bleeding enemy except corpses, buff the party. Just swipe at him then. Just do a little swipe. Yeah. To not use Vestal. I literally can't do it, like, I mean, we just started. I mean, like, it's not my first time playing. Like, I know of Occultist, now I know his little Gamba heal, but like, numbers like that I've never seen. Oh my god. He got tetanus! No! Cause! I didn't expect a surprise tetanus, no! Nobody warned me to get my tetanus shots in here.
Impressive.
At least he destroyed someone, cause I'm sorry to hear about what happened to you and, you know, tetanus. You know? So fucking cool. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Did it myself. You know, made myself. I crucified someone. Let's do this. Yeah, we're probably gonna be sleeping after this. Gonna be doing some of that stuff, yeah. Are you toggling it? Maybe. Maybe I'm not, maybe I am, who knows? I am. I am toggling it, yeah. Yoink! I can't yoink all of it.
Momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Eat this. Don't eat that thing. Go, yeah. There we go. You're so cool. No, thank you. Very flattering. Appreciate it. To have avoid death. Have everyone eat some. Okay. Have him not explode. And yeah. Also, Bruno Baka, thank you for the follow. Truly appreciate it. It's very kind of you. So much. Yeah. So I'm not feeling well. I can't do much about your tetanus, okay? The tetanus is pretty bad. What can I say? It's pretty bad, okay? Heal, cure, bleed, cure, blight. What can you do? Less stress or companions, less stress damage taken. Mortality debuff, companion, less stress. Let's do zealous speeches. Let's give us a speech, cause. Give us a speech. You. Cure disease. Cause I cure your tetanus. There you go. Man, how's it going? Welcome. I am well. Then let's see. You can technically heal his injuries back there. And what can you do, Kura? If not religious, plus accuracy. If religious... sorry, the other way around. For a couple battles. If not religious, accuracy and crit. Where somebody has less stress. We can do the Amber Ward. So basically, you're not religious, and you're not religious, and you're like hyper-religious back there. So, yeah, doing some uni work. Currently trying to smash my head into the keyboard. Ah, yes, as one would. I mean, tough topic, I take. Tough topic. I'm tempted, you know? Let's go with it. Let's make you a little more, accurate there, Def, okay? Let's do that. And then have everyone eat. Have a good night! Worgen thrive in the shadows. Yeah, Worgen do that. Don't you? Yeah. Very, very diverse. Sure. Of course we're being attacked while we sleep. Of course that's something. Don't get surprised. Okay, well, never fucking mind then. It's over, man. It's over. Alright, I want to have Psycho Man in the back. Nice shot, dude! Oh no, don't get tetanus. Please do not get tetanus. Okay, good. Good, he tetanescent. Dogflight. Accuracy 90, crits goes up. Melee damage versus bleeding. How about we take flight against this guy right there? That's some good damage. That's some really good damage, actually. Oh, that's really good. We're back. We're so back. We're so back. We're so back. We're so back, dude. Finish him. Nice. There we go. Also, Matt, pretty close with the lotto. Pretty close. Man, that is close. That's some very close call. Pause. Pause. Now you gotta learn, man. You gotta learn. Now you gotta learn. Oh shit. Unrelated. Unrelated injury right there. Unrelated. Listen. Listen. It is fine. We need to do all the battles, you know, hypothetically, and I don't like how it splits back here, you know? All we gotta do is go forward, you know, have it be nice and bright. They got a bone wheel! A bone wheel! Oh no! Yeah. Something fun is available. Ah, gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha. Blast the lady in the back. Alright. A razor swipe to the front line. You're doing well, Harry. Harry is actually carrying, unironically. Pull you a little closer. Yo, disrupt the party formation somewhat. And then... miss. Beautiful. Well done, well done. Very well done. Congrats. Yeah. Hey Vox, how goes it? Welcome. Oh, this is getting bad. We might need to retreat this one actually. Nice dodge from Harry, however. Yeah. Rest after this one. I don't think there's much resting to be had anymore. Dev, just hang in there, okay? Or earlier, by the way, so if my brain is not braining. Yeah, well, want something fun? You wanna join the game? Unless you meant the keyboard head smashing, or unless there was something completely different in between those. Yeah. Bone wheel! You resisted, it's okay. Well, you're not gonna die. You're not gonna die like that. No? One in between, then I didn't see it. If you don't mind reposting it, I'm sorry. Sometimes it gets buried, you see. You will not die, Deathlord. You will not die just yet. Kuda will protect you. And you will shoot. And miss big time. Never mind. Well. Oh my fucking god. Guys. Please. Please. What are you doing? Guys, come on. Harry is literally carrying, you know? Yeah. Unless the other team is winning. Yeah, I guess that's the That's the big unless part, yeah. Absolutely. In essence, had a teammate that didn't hold their end of the bargain. I had them kicked out. Now I gotta do the work of two. Honestly, I would do the same. I would 100% do the same. Like if someone's being like that, then fuck them. Honestly, fuck them. Like not like literally physically, but you know what I mean. Yeah. Yeah, no, they you know, you can do it, I'm sure. I'm positive you got this, yeah. Yeah, you were doing the work for two people anyways. Absolutely true. Absolutely. Yeah. No, physically, damn. I mean, like, AO maybe? I mean, like,
Success so clearly in view.
Yeah.
Or is it merely
Great success. Let's get everything we can carry here, yeah?
beyond measure,
And then we leave.
awarded to the brave and the fool.
Is it a torch? I forgot what item goes in the bookshelf again. It was something. Shovel? Do you think shovel is the answer to books? You know? Okay, let's have you. What do you find? Natural. Kura is very natural. Totally. Plus 20% HP when wearing no trinket. 20% HP received when wearing no trinkets. Plus 3 speed. You're streaking. Kinda good actually to have you streak. Next room is a nothing room. Let's have full light, just in case. Yeah. Kura is insane, wow.
Only the strength to follow it.
Harry is unironically an MVP right now. Unironically, actual MVP carrying the team. Now we're cooked. Like, we need to split up here. This is actually not gonna happen unless we find some food right now. The map inside. Let's see. Or nothing. I guess it's a nothing chamber. Yeah, we would need, like, what, 3 battles? I don't trust it, man. I'm sorry. I need to abandon the quest. Everyone's gonna go a little insane. But listen, guys. It's better than having you guys die. Alright? It's better than having you die. I know you're not happy about this, but listen, you're not dead. I'm not gonna risk you guys. Risk taker. Yeah, sure, that could be pretty decent. Resolution, never drank, and Mithridiatic. Light received, 1 hero per roster, that's pretty good. Harry actually carrying, you know? Let's split up! Scoop severed head found on the small crate, oh my god. Less damage when lights above. Kura, honestly, light sensitive, not bad. You have the thing in the makings to become the ultimate dark man. That sounds weird, like, you know, dark as in, like, it's dark. It's dark, like, the light is dark. Like, you know, like, it's, you're good for a darkness build that you know what I mean. That's the Kura arc, that's right, dark Kura, edgy Kura. Yellow Canary. Last chance to be surprised, more scouting. That's really good, Kura! That's really good! Like, unironically, that's really good. Mosquitoes now. We're not going to the courtyard. We will not be going to the courtyard, by the way. Nah. We're not doing that. Okay, we can get another werewolf and or guy with dog. That's right, guy with dog. Guy with dog can heal, actually. Well, himself, but... can heal, technically. Helians are usually liked. You know? Helians I usually kind of like a lot. Helians are pretty solid. And then we have an Arbalist fella. I'm here in the church, yeah. Anyone fancy any of these characters? Because I know that Mad would like to be a character, and Kyber. But Kyber will reserve the wizard for. And me the Arbalist, the big Daka. All I'm saying is, there's bigger Daka than that. There's bigger Daka. Are we winning? We aren't losing. We had to retreat from a mission, however, because, you know, we had Deathlord almost death, basic, you know? Is there? There is bigger gun. There is bigger gun than Arbalist. There is. There is. So if you want to have the biggest gun, maybe wait. Maybe wait a little bit first. We don't have to take any of those people just yet either. Or actually, I want a Helion. I want a Helion. Helion's good. I like Helion. No? Helion. I mean... Go with, kind of like this one. No? Outfits for Arbalist. So Arbalist, you can be male or different variations of female. Or two male variations and a couple female ones, basically. Checkered out. Less damage of below 50% HP, but you hate rats. You're really good at killing rats that way. Meanwhile, good old, Helion hates ghosts and unholy, but is a bit, you know, takes more stress when marked, basically. Differ! Would you like to be the Helion Differ, or would you like to be another specific thing? Mind you, Harry is also taken. All of these are taken, but Nestin. You can also wait with your character until you have something more you prefer. Helion? Alright. Just throwing out the options as always, you know? Hey. Which is pretty alright. Eifer. Oh. Oh no. That's an H. What? Huh? What? What the fuck? Yo, what was the D not D'ing? What? No! Please. Don't do this. Don't, man. No! D! For fuck's sake! Yeah, no D for Iferafe. Yeah, it's Iferafe from now on out. Clearly. Like, what the fuck? Oh, by the way, I almost got a mod to make this the guy out of Forged in Fire. Like, I don't know if you guys saw that blacksmithing show, but it was like that one. I think he was Filipino. The guy who did the kill test. He was always like, it will kill! You know, like, I almost got a mod where he replaces the blacksmith. They're like, it will kill. Yeah, it will kill. Every time. God, I love that guy. He's so good. He's such a fun dude.
Make no mistake.
Okay, allow skill upgrade to rank 2 or skill training cost reduction. Why not both? Why not both? I really like Harry. Harry is kind of really good, actually. When I join me in the church, cost really needs to, yeah. Yeah, I like your werewolf form. Change mode to Worgen. Your resolve level 1. Ah, yeah, true. Yeah, you need to pray. Go pray, man. Touch grass. Other than that, plans? What? Go drink a little. Go drink somewhat, yeah. You know, have a bit of that, you know, water that's been, or wine that's been turned from water to wine, or however it goes. You know, fuck it. Can I upgrade you at all? No. We need to upgrade that stuff. Never mind me. You on the other hand, you know, on the other hand, 1,000 gold for drinks. He's not coming back. Listen, it's really expensive champagne. Okay, you know, we need to have class. Feel good. Okay, feel good. Shop. Feel good. Okay, sorry. I listened to this song already. What can I say? Gun. Grape shot. I like this one. Duelist advance, maybe not. Wicked slice, maybe more like it. I'm not really too big in stealth, but yeah, 12% damage accuracy and crit. But I mean, sure, we can keep. You have a decent build going so far. You are pretty decent, yeah. Resist or and dodge. What was the question? Just focused more resistance or dodge. Your guy isn't focused to begin with. You have a bit of an issue focusing, you see? But you resist stun. You know, you're more like a beefy tank in terms of having a lot of health, you see? That sort of guy. And so is... I just realized it's Wraith. The fuck, where did that E come from? Wraith. Differ! Please! Alright, so yeah, you can do bleeding. You can do bleeding. I think Differ's gonna get along really, really well with Werewolf. Therefore you can come along. Kure, as long as you're able to behave, okay? As long as you can behave, Kure. I'll take you with me, okay? Just you gotta behave. You don't suddenly swap teams. At least we were able to kill a Mimic. Think about it like that. We did kill a whole Mimic. In the end. Ember Nail. Less protection on the enemy. Give somebody a blight. 1 point of damage for 5 rounds. And knocks them back. That could be a pretty good one. And I want to have you be spec to be more in the back right now. So maybe this wouldn't be a bad idea. And clarified condemnation. Activates riposte. You do less damage, but you hit someone. I think those could be good ideas there. Since, like, you probably won't be too far in the front, I'm afraid. So, we'll kind of expect you to be in the back, you know? Also, Mrs. Baby Cakes, how you doing? Slap again. Hope all is well. Getting insanely as well. Yeah, you gotta get some insanity, you know? Gotta get some of that. Yeah, let's try some of those things, shall we? Yeah. Your first playthrough? It's not my first playthrough, no. I played the game before. What's this? Oh, Crimson. No. We're not going there. We're not going there. We're not going to. Fuck that. Nuh-uh. Hedge Knight only. On attack hit, bleed. Could get it as a preparation for a Hedge Knight or... yeah, like, I played the game, like, 2019 last time. It's been a minute, but I played the game, like, in total of 40 hours or something like that, you know? You crave the blood. Well, it's mainly, like, him, Harry, who does, like, a lot of extra damage when someone's bleeding, yeah. So that's what we could use the bleeding for. Occultist, right. Grave Robber only, right. Or just less stress and speed. I mean, that could be a handy thing to have, maybe. Yeah. Let's go to our provision screen. Yeah, for the ones who just joined in, yeah, that's the merchant. That's the merchant. I don't know what you mean. Always has been the merchant. Always has been. I don't know, yeah. We're all horny for Harry. Farting blood over there. The duality of like the comments we can be getting, you know. Frank, how you doing? How you doing, Frank? Hello, give me a full stack. Hoping that might be full stack and then one less. Give me that key. That's good. For the most part, maybe give me like 6 more food. Make it 8, just so people have. Fucking might as well make it a full stack at this point, right? Just so we can heal on the way with food. Like a flashbang, yeah. What do you mean? Bombs? We can't buy bombs, sadly. Not a thing. Orson in Terraria is also based.
The fiends must be driven back. And what
but yeah, how's it going, everyone? How's it going, everyone? Just joined on in.
Welcome.
Hope you guys had a lovely Monday so far. Hope it'll get even better. Right. Alright. So far, so good. So we got a quirky little layout here. We can go our secret door. Huh. Okay. We can go boop boop. No. Gotta go down here, 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 and then we can go there. That's what I would say. Alright, we got a couple books. Blasphemous. Look at it. That's right. Malicious. Could I became officially malicious now? More crit multipliers, you know? The old man, he's basically from Gilneas. He's a Worgen. A werewolf. And ghosts! Whoa! Didn't someone here hate ghosts? Wasn't it the Helian who hates ghosts? Yeah, you hate ghosts, yeah. Yeah, you absolutely despise those ghosty fellas. Blast them. Just shoot them. Damage goes down, but more bleed or okay attack. You don't really bleed easily. Like, it's a 15% chance to actually make them bleed. We can do some barbaric yapping. You know, if we want to stun one of them. Yeah. There is actually a basically Ghostbuster class as well, by the way. There basically is one. How are you feeling against the Blade? Ooh, yeah, Blade is something we can do on him. Ooh, really good attack there! Damn! Really good, yeah. Yeah, that was a really good one. However, he needs... Alright, I see now. He needs to be further back. We can give him this thing, though. Yeah, he needs to be one spot back. I fucked up, I didn't realize. Hey, don't worry about that. Oh, don't worry about him. It's okay. This lad is gonna die to, Blight. It's a shame he did some psychological damage, though. There you go back a little. Go back. Alright. Now we can still, werewolf him. That's right. We made a ghost bleed. Oh my god. Harry! You animal! Crazy! Dude, Harry's good. Alright, Harry's powerful. Colonel! Yeah, the ODIC capacitor recovered during Professor Brand's expedition has opened up numerous avenues for further exploration of the Vril. Of course. Activation of the new... it's basically, the Ghostbuster guy, right? Yeah. Full manuscript. Ari wants to be character. What character does Ari want to be? Any preferences on character? On Ari character? Can be Wolf, sorry. Wolf strong though, I like Wolf. Cool one, okay. I'll give you a cool character, Ari. I'll give you a really cool character in that case. I got you, I got you. Nice, we got him blighted. Nice, we got him killed.
Maintain the offensive.
I mean, hey, it works. It works when it works. Don't get tetanus! He did say he will tear his throat out, to be fair, yeah. The Houndmaster? Houndmaster's fun. I like Houndmaster myself as well. I mean, it's basically what I did in the military, right? I was basically Houndmaster IRL. I relate to that guy. You have some snackos. Alright, further down we go. Hey, check the book out. Oh no. Oh no. Harry? Harry's a bit of a germaphobe. He just likes it clean. He might be a werewolf, but doesn't mean he ain't hygienic. Alright? Don't get it twisted. Yeah, sadly we did have a bit of a bad roll there. Or is valid? Yeah, I mean, I suppose, yeah. Wait, how did I not know about that? Which part? Doesn't this need a key? I guess not. I must have confused it with something else then. I know there's one of those where... Okay, Harry's paranoid.
The walls close in. The shadows whisper of conspiracy.
Harry's fine. Harry is maybe a little... But Harry will be fine, you see. Military in general. I guess you never pay attention when I talk about that. I guess you just don't care about me or anything, you know. If you actually would care about me, you would have known about it, you know. Like, clearly you just don't give a fuck about me, and then you know, like, well, I used to, you know, clear you don't. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, too many germs. The germs are coming from him, and that's why he's paranoid now. By the way, you know, that's exactly why. What does paranoia do? I don't know. Well, we just don't want it. Is basically what it is. Bone wheel. Big fan. Damn. Being called out. Barry yapping. Oh, she can't reach the front land. I guess we'll just exterminate one of them then. Done. Nice! Dude, Death Lord can death really good when he's not about to death himself, you know? The Death Nundrum, you know? Truly, truly, yeah. My Navy life and hides any ammo I could have had? What do you mean? Like, how did I shit on your Navy thing? Like, I think you might be confusing me with someone else. But like, it's not ammo either. Like, it's not something I'm hiding. It's like I'm fairly open with that stuff. Like, it's you know, you probably are actually a fake fan, huh? True fans know that. Ari knows it. How do I secret door? I guess that's how. So there's this thing, and I might have given away my key. So I guess we'll just have to open it normally and, you know, not get anything too crazy, I'm afraid. It'll still help somewhat, I guess, though. Okay, have someone else touch the bookcase. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. So now, but not gonna lie. It's okay, you weren't here as long as he is. Pika was here for way longer. Hey, you open it, you open it. Yeah, you open that one. Light? Oh shit. Hopefully you can take your Actimel. Read a book. Okay, well I'm double sorry now, Dev. I'm doubly sorry. Have a little snack. Make you feel a little better. There you go. Oh my god, long boys! They sure are fucking long. Hey, we've got that table yet? Basically, right? Ooh, wow, we got him to bleed. Barbaric yep! Nice! Stunned him as well. You blast the one in the back, blast him. Noodle Man. I mean, honestly, they are basically Noodle Man. And I would like to do this thing, to be honest. Ooh, Slenderman, time to reach for one of my favorite tricks, buckshot to the knee. I mean, it usually does the trick, right? Usually does it. Oh. Thanks, man. Indeed, cannot be left unanswered, but they dodged. The ghost fellas dodged, yo. How does that feel? Harry, stop throwing now, okay? Harry, lock the fuck in. Harry, you gotta lock in. The front line's falling a bit apart. We're probably gonna go sleep. Right after that. That does some damage at least. Note the little thing they got between their leggies. I don't know what that is. Neither do I think I want to know what that is. That's where the ectoplasma comes out, isn't it?
A trifling victory.
Of course it's trapped.
Nonetheless.
Right. Go to the next room and rest there. And should be good then. Hopefully. Yeah. Switching at you the whole fight. God damn it, I know it has been. I try not to look. I don't really need the journal pages. To be completely transparent with you. I don't really need it. Get rid of the lore to get different lore. Be well, dear friend, exemplary warrior, a survivor of the King's Wars. It's Temple Journal. Noble and we were weary. He well, and I were searched for sanctuary awareness and blah blah blah. You know, lore. Lore. Right. Eat. No. Which one am I? You're none of those right now. You're none of them. Yeah. No, Ari... spreading false information already. No, man. Ari's not a character right
A
now.
spark without kindling. It's a goal without hope.
Did you... Oh. God damn, is
And now
killing
the
himself.
contest.
Harry's starving himself to death right now. Stop fasting, you're dying, man. One companion, 100% resolve XP on quest. Heal. I think you need to heal yourself. You know? Can you heal yourself? Okay, never mind. Fuck, I guess. Healant. Stealth only prevents nighttime ambush. Price goes down, whatnot. Or, shoot good. Okay, now about you. Amber Ward would be pretty nice to have. Yes. So people get a bit of a debuff resistance there. Now you, lady, stress on self only. Everyone else freaks the fuck out when she starts rejecting the gods. Or more damage. Or, you know, makes it so that the guy doesn't eat that and die. Tell me to lock in. No, you're not even able to lock in. You don't even exist yet. Poison duelist. Just heal the Helion. Just be a homie about it, yeah? We have 5 full food left. And yeah, my guy almost killed himself by fasting back there. Would have been a very nice meal, but he decided not to instead.
Struck. A blazing star is born.
We just hope there's not gonna be any starvation events, okay? That's what we're gonna be hoping for here. That's what we hope for. That we'll get like some fat food right here.
Packs laden
Well,
with
almost food.
are often low on supplies.
Honored and proper burial. We'll leave what is left of Fry stamped Mazir and the trinkets to be Swinefolk. The Swinefolk thing, yeah. The blackest of fate. We're on the right curves. Alright, let's walk right into a trap.
Mechanical
Good
hazards
start, good start.
possessed
Love
by
it.
evil intent.
I'm a little clumsy, I admit, but like, you know, surely we'll be able to scout, and it'll be fine. I'm gonna be real. We go down here and we win the game. Burn. I don't have holy water anymore. I don't know when Dad left us. Oh no, she's gonna get like malaria or something. Dry belly ache. Sorry to hear that you got a tummy ache. Sorry to hear about that. Yeah. Nothing else. There's only one fight coming up, okay? One battle.
The light.
We're gonna be
Promise of
completely
safety.
radiant, you know? Yeah, I mean, especially a werewolf fella, right? And, it doesn't help his, that doesn't help, but, you know what? Back to the front line with you. Back to the front with you. We need to get rid of those guys in the back. Musketeer costume? Maybe. If above, okay, I need you to lock in, Harry, I need you to lock in. Harry, do me that one favor, yeah? Do some yapping. Nice, you stunned him. Streamer POV right there. Okay, Kure, good job taking the psychic damage there, Kure. Oh, well, now you're getting shit-talked. Sorry. Kure, absolute homie right there. Absolute homie that Kure is. Kure actually tanking all of the psychic damage right there. Kure, come on. Kure locked in.
Adversity
Hell yeah.
can foster hope and resilience.
Kure's fucking locked in. That's right. Actual MVP. I mean, he locked in when we needed him to lock in. He did what we had to do. That sucks. That to be fair, that kind of sucks. It's okay. Kure can take it. Kure can take it. Kure is fucking invincible, apparently. That's right, Kure. Got him, boy. Looking good. If it bleeds, make it bleed. Good job, Differ. Good job. Slammer! All the debuffs. 3 damage at the start of her turn, and a bit of stealth damage, and she's gonna die to the status effects now.
The slow death.
Easy.
Unforeseen. Unforgettable.
Guys, I really like the part when everyone actually locked the fuck in. You know? Turns out it's not too bad if you actually lock in, is it now? Alright. Light? Doesn't matter, we're leaving. Doesn't matter. Ooh, it ain't so bad if you actually lock in, eh?
Reclaim what is ours.
Alright, there we go. So, quick reflexes. That's a good one. And we got, stress taken if torches... Okay, Kura, you're only manifesting the fact that you want to be a darkness build. Like, you get more stress when the torch is bright. And you hate anything eldritch. If an eldritch present, you take less stress. Replaced malicious. You're not as malicious anymore, which is a bit of a shame because malicious was actually good. Malicious was actually pretty decent.
We dug
the Kraken.
Years, an eternity, and we were
Alright.
with madness.
Hey, buddy, you gotta chill the fuck out. No one ever drank like that. I mean, this is okay, I guess. Treat diseases. Who got, like, diseased? You did? What you're diseased to again? You got, like, a bellyache, right? Accuracy, max HP, virtue check. Yeah, now we're gonna treat that. That's really bad, actually. This is really bad. Yeah, you go trust in those gnarled hands. You go do that. Meanwhile, Harry, go whip yourself into shape or something. I don't know. That's right. You go, King. Then we have Deathlord. Deathlord, I'm gonna buy you one expensive drink, okay? Oh wait, caretaker. Oof. Yeah, that's about that. Now let's see whomst we got that is new. Oh shit, we got some good shit here. We got a therapist. Guys, listen, we really need a therapist, clearly. Alright? We need a therapist. So the therapist can shoot you using self-defense. He can buff everyone for quite a lot, actually. He can do some exposure therapy, mark the enemy, give them horror? And move him forward by 1, but give some protection and resistance for an ally. Be Necromancer or a Lich. That's not an undead, no. Psychotherapy. Less stress, which don't make sense. Yeah, you mean this one. It's not quite a Lich. It's a veiled one. And you have Phasmophobia, which is very ironic, I might add here. Extremely ironic. Because you are already a character. You know? You already are a character. You chose that, you know? You chose that, man. That's who you are now. All you can try is cease existing so you can become something else, you know? Aptalk, blah blah blah. What do you have? Enfeeblement, gift to the living, so a bit of a heal. Grave grasp, and this thing. And cataphract. I think the cataphract's really cool. No? To know what to do next? Nah, absolutely. Cataphract, I think, is a pretty cool character, by the way. So, you can do a forward thrust. You're also graceless. So, you are bad. Received. So, basically, you got a little thrust attack. You can do a little disengage. You move back all the way. And then you have something that makes you move back as well. We need something that moves you forward, though. Also a bit of a heal, and a party heal as well. Interesting. Okay, so you want to have Onslaught with that guy. You want to have Onslaught and maybe Wheeling, Disengage, or the Volley. And then just go in with the Onslaught again. Something like that, I imagine. Cataphract's like basically cavalry. Like wacky ghost cavalry right now. You can imagine it. Just like a cavalry guy. And then my favorite, the Thrall. I'm sure you don't have to guess why I like a Thrall here. He punches. Is indomitable. Heals for a lot. Really good. Is a bit of a menace on the battlefield. You know? And he can play Cataclysm apparently. Is reckless, which, you know, fair enough. Deviant taste, he doesn't fuck. And very resilient and likes diving. It's so me. The therapist, he can also do some imprinting. Grant a positive quirk debuff target, however, gives you more stress until the end of the quest. Very strong, actually. Really strong. You can give someone a positive thing. Also gifted. Like, this is sense. And, you know, this also makes a lot of sense, actually. Yeah, therapist kind of makes a lot of sense. You can also make an Eldritch Invocation in case you want to deal damage, but, like, it's not a lot of damage you would deal. Emergency lockup. Little damage. Dazes the enemy, however. And this one debuffs the enemy with them dealing less damage, more damage received, whatnot. But, like, he's mainly a support guy, for the most part. Like, I don't mind good old Scotland. Scotland's cool. I like a therapist. Camping skills. Less max HP but cures a disease. Nighttime ambush. Everyone gets stressed out. Everyone's faster. More stress, potentially. Or less stress, which is more likely. It's all about stress, really, which, you know, he is a psychologist, after all. You know? Guys who absolutely nuked Eldar? Yeah, boy, hell yeah. You go, King. You go. You nuke the Eldar. I kinda like all of them.
Hail the vessel of your deliverance.
Yeah, everyone's gonna come on in. Everyone gets hired. Those are all cool characters we got. So here's the question. Kyber, if you're still here, you said you wanted to be a kind of magical character. So we got a Veiled, right? Veiled's very magical. However, we have something called that's literally a wizard. Alright? If you want a way to be true wizard, let me know. Unless we can make you a bit of an edgelord. You know? Withering Enchant. Death Wish. Heal party. Heal self. More stress taken and less healing received. If HP is below a certain threshold. That's like a very, very essential thing that could be good. Healing received, 100% base self. Okay. Interesting. If below 70% cure bleed. So they want you to be low on health before he actually heals space. He wants you to be you want to be edging death with him. Yeah. There's all RLL, damn. First, keep my blicky and I'll fix you up easy peasy. You can't be a therapist, yeah. We can make you therapist. Like to be. So ironically the therapist has mad in his name. No? Yeah, ironically we have a mad therapist who is an alcoholic, but he is very assuaging and gifted. So, like, the therapist can be good. We also have Cavalryman. Since the Crucible mod is a fork of Ultimate Apocalypse, I have those when buttons. See? Yeah, this guy can be pretty good. And, anyone wanna be big buff man with a lot of muscles and punch? Anyone wanna be that? Anyone feeling like just punching somebody with a status? Is this, I mean? Yeah, I mean, like, cool class, not gonna lie. Dominus. Very little stress, everyone else stress. And punching back, self only, more damage up, one companion suffers 25% HP damage! Literally beats up somebody in the party, what the fuck, I love that. It's great, I love that guy. I love him. 10 out of 10 would have him punch someone again. We don't have enough writs. Therapist office? Yeah. No worries. Like, it's just different colors, basically. The old man. We can be very doctorly. I like that one. This and black hair. Honestly, I'm gonna make you very doctorly. I'm gonna give you that white suit. No. Oh, this lad. Okay, well, that's all he has. The German medic. I mean, basically. Hey, guys, what if... You know... I really want it to be something cool. That's how I see sometimes Ari, you know? She's a woman of my liking sometimes, you know? Hey, I'm just saying, man. Ari and I, we have sometimes some things together, you know? What can I say? You know, sometimes. Sometimes the parallels are truly unmistakable, you know? Canon already appearance, yeah. Absolutely. So we can go fight a boss and die horribly, probably. Or, you know, we don't. And, let's see. We can get Arbalist only. So back up to saying it's my cannon. Ari, it's you. I found you. It's you, you are Thrall. you punch people really well. You're really good at punching people, and you can use somebody as a punching bag. That thing is kind of lore accurate. Like, there we go. Yeah. We don't make the rules. We don't. What it is, you know. Veiled only. Mater's crown. More accuracy, less dodge. We have a veiled. Houndmaster only. More melee skill. And blind resistance, disease resistance, but a little slower. And then Kraken. I'm not fighting the Kraken. Veiled only. That's crazy, actually. Pretty crazy. Put me in, coach. Oh, I will. Yeah. Oh, I will put you in, Ari. Don't you worry. You're gonna be right there, front and center. All right. Kuda. How's Kuda doing? Kuda's kind of locked in, dude. Like he's actually. He's doing good. You know. But I also want to have Matt be here. Matt literally doesn't care wherever he is. So we bring a therapist with us and meat. And well, it's Plas, right? Plas, you want to come along too, 30? We have so many healers right now in this party here. This party should not die anytime soon. We got like 3.5 healers and 1 meat shield who will punch everyone and everything. I think that's brilliant the way it is. You know? Just saying. You level up some things. Like you really clutched it out with the Ember Nail, I would say. Doing really well with that one. And these two are half bad either. Bass, I want you to heal. And I want you to party heal. Alright? I also want you to have Dazzling Light. Okay. So you can stun people. This isn't a bad one if you're up in the front, so I can give you that stuff a little. And maybe do some judgment in case you feel fancy that way. The other ones you don't need. Alright? Looking at how things are right now, probably gonna be more of a frontline person. Yeah, spot number 2. Is what I'm thinking here. I'll be going with that skill. Very much spot number 2 build right there. If you had anybody on the game, just hand me some booze and money in exchange. Able to fix other people's problems. My own alcohol, yeah. Or a drank, all mine. Like they're getting along just fine, see? Yeah, Ari's frontliner. Gore. Hold on, let me look at Ari's skills real quick. I mean, you kinda got all the skills I would like for you. Kinda doing well too. I haven't looked at the at this one here. Like Maim is good. Has a chance to make someone bleed. Stress taken if not afflicted. Okay. Wacky. Damage go up. Stun potentially. That's already a yes for me. Indomitable is really good. Being a menace is really fun. Trample sounds really good too. Self. Damage taken if not afflicted. Stress damage taken, huh? So Ari is a little feeble-minded, unless she's afflicted. Which, likely with a therapist. So the therapist has to stick around with the massive meat bag. Gotcha. I give you trample. That's right. Sorry you're not a menace. Actually, Cataclysm sounds good, but we'll go with trample instead. And, Postay. There's very little damage to the enemy though. Let's go with the gore thing. Let's go with that one. And make you hyper-focused on hurting people, yeah. You get so jacked. You know, she followed a twerk workout routine, what can I say? True, ask her. Yeah, we can go into this room. It'll be a simple mission, for the most part. Lengthy one, but simple. Worked out just fine the last time. Oh, don't want to sell too many. Got one key, got one shovel, got one bandage. Get a lot of food, just in case. Last time we needed all of it. Let's see if we'll need the same amount. Actually, to show how much faith I have in all of you, we won't be taking the max amount right there, actually. And, yeah, we should be fine. Yeah. Over 3 hands. Damn. Yeah, it's just sitting there, you know. Actually, play attention work. That's right. The vendor is so beautiful. Yeah, he is, right? Yeah. Yeah. Financial physique, absolutely. Yeah, he is John Greed. Oh, I hate this. This is awful to explore 90% of the rooms. This is probably the single worst map we could have gotten for this shit. I know, wrong. You fucking kidding me? And that's why I brought a shovel, everyone. And that's why I brought it. That's why I brought it. I love how you walk there. I love how Ari walks too. Look at that. Powerful. Being set up for darkness runs. Yeah. Kura is basically darkness pilled in the back. This little fella here. Yeah. You shrink a bit. We're covering half of the map. You don't need to see the map, you're fine. you don't need to see the map. So, you can horror somebody. Which I don't have laudanum, so don't expose your very weak, thank you. Buff target, all skill chance, go up. Uses remaining, so can debuffs people for 3 battles. Buffs them as well. Or you just shoot someone, or you just remove stress from someone. For 3 rounds, more damage, and stress healing received. Let's do you. Let's have you do this thing, you know? You, sir, are a man of wealth and taste. Appreciate it. Dude, Thrall is cool. I really like Thrall. That's why you dodge. MVP, nice. Yeah, we're gonna need you to swap places with the Thrall, thank you. You, on the other hand, are actually perfectly fine. Right there. Literally can dodge. Doesn't have to. Like, this guy's kinda fucked. Like, he can't really do anything wrong from the backlines either. Ari, in the meantime, can use trample. Oh, tramples from the back. Ooh, I did an oopsie. Very awkward. Well, you can maim. Ari can maim someone. Good maim. Right there. Good, a man fought and consciousness is under threat here. Gun. Just shoot him. Just shoot him, honestly. Doing well. Stun the tetanus man. Thank you. Damn. One time full Wraith if you have him installed. Bounty Hunter and Occultist. If you don't have Wraith, any class with pull ability will work. The idea is to pull enemies in the back, the front, and the foe can destroy them with his raw power. Yeah, like bounty hunter sounds like really good for that. I don't think I have Wraith, however. I don't think I do.
Destroy them all.
Punch. Or Tetanus Man is gonna get it soon enough. Yeah. Raw power. The therapist needs therapy. No. No. Domination. This is stun resistance. Gamble. I gamble. Kill. 13 with just a punch. That's right. Nice self-defense. And now you just punch the corpse away. Punch the corpse. Look, I mean, I see Thrall. If Ari wouldn't have been Thrall, I would have named him Torque. You know, like you know it's true. Like I 100% would have named it Torque if I would have had a chance. 100%. But chat goes first. No.
Finding the stuff is only the first test.
Boink.
Now it must be carried home.
Alright, let's do some scouting. Going down. That's Mr. Torque with his explosive punch! Read book. Read book. Okay, good book reading. Good book reading. Congrats, you read book. How'd that make you feel? Alright. Go one more down. Aren't you the holy water thing? Yeah, you are the holy water thing. You know what I didn't bring? Holy water. Surely the vessel can, like, do something about it, right? Damage. Oh, look at that. Yeah. Yeah, they leave corpses and don't get pulverized into red mist from ice huge missiles. Listen. It's only when they crit. Only crits or status effect kills make corpse vanish. I wanted to torch, but you know what? This is... We still surprised them, so they're cooked. We got them. Let's see. De-stress yourself. Can you, like, calm down a little bit? Thank you. Hey, Ulomolork, how you doing? Welcome. Hope you have a lovely day today. Welcome. Maybe a dazzling light on the corridor back there. Stun him a bit. Kure. Slam him. He resisted. What a shame. Truly a shame. Still would like this guy gone the most, actually. Yeah, more stress taking, but that's okay, yeah. But for crossbow bolts, you can take them. You're okay, Plas, you're okay. Plas, you're fine. Fine, I can tell you're fine. I can tell you're fine from all the way back here. Don't worry. Don't worry. You're good. I'm just gonna have the therapist therapy himself, you know? Look within oneself. Damn. Let's do the whole werewolf thing again. Plas is not a werewolf. You're confusing Plas with Harry. Plas was never a werewolf. Plas, the priest of the light. Plas is gonna do some dazzling light.
A decisive pummeling.
There we go. Graveyard slash. Kura can take it. Kura can take it easily. No problem. I know the guy. I know him. But you know what? Muscle! Dude, I'm about to show my back muscles is how into this I'm getting right now, you know? Like, that's how into it, you know? So why Plas can dodge? Bad rolls. That's why. Like, it's, that's why. Just bad rolls. About it. And Plas also has the clumsy trait. It has nothing to do with anything related to werewolfiness, you know, like it's just traits. Not a class-related thing. Punch! Okay, there we go. Sorry, again, I really lose myself in the carnage sometimes, you know. And I would do it again. I will gladly lose myself in the carnage once more. Send that one back. Never mind. Yeah. Well, Ari's gonna pulverize the corpses. What Ari's gonna do. It's okay. Ari takes almost 100% more stress because she's not afflicted. But you know what, Ari? You should be getting stressed right here. We'll get a therapist for you, okay? Currently busy with therapying himself, sure, but like, doesn't mean anything. Well, you're gonna try and stab Ari? Yeah, good luck with that. You can't hit that thing that easily, you know? Get Kuret. Kuret might just have the biggest, like, kill count out of everyone so far right here. And Ari also got more dodge and protection until camp, actually transcending any possibility of a mortal coil right there, you know? Heavy now, just for personal preferences. Hey, that's fair, that's fair. Okay, Ari, what you find there? Uh-huh. Ari is literally transcending reality right now. Actually, not from this world anymore. And why does he get to get first? Shit. I don't like the Doomsayer guy. I really don't like him. He's probably the worst one. Get some therapy, Kuda. There you go. Nice dodge. Okay, send you back. Yeah. Be an actual tank. Yeah. Ari doing her best right there. Ari's about to knock someone out cold. Looking at man in the wraps here. Same. Do a party heal instead then. Yeah. Ari, you know what to do. Punch! How the fuck did he survive that? What the fuck? How did... He's accusing you of punching him now. Objection! Oh. Ari. Hate to see that. Ari, you need some laudanum. Dang. Can the therapist, you know, shoot this guy real quick to help the patient in that sense, maybe? Yeah. There we go, that's good. Don't worry, we'll give Ari some laudanum. She'll still. Ari's gonna be able to calm down again, you know? Yeah, Plans actually dodged, I know, crazy, right? Plans actually in there with that casual dodge. Get rid of this. We don't want you to freak out like this, okay? Ooh, I'd like you to gore someone, actually. Oh my god, Ari! Chill! Chill! It didn't even have that much HP to begin with! Oh my god! I mean, I guess that's when you want to go all out, you know? That's when you truly want to go all out, right there. You know? Oh my god, Ari, you psyche. Your psyche actually crumbling in front of my eyes. That's why we have a therapist, you know? That's why there's a therapist in this party, you know? Okay. Ari, let's de-stress you a little, okay? Let's have you calm down somewhat. Ari, I know you really want to punch that cultist acolyte. But, like... You need to calm down a little more. Alright? Just breathe, okay? Breathing exercises, alright? Breathing exercises. You'll be fine. Being a brute force of the group. I get it. No, I truly do get it. Like, I understand it wholeheartedly. But, like... Don't let it get to you, alright? I should have gone for the heal. I really should have. Yeah, make some space. They can come a little closer. Ari, listen. I'll just push, that's okay. Resist it. Never mind then. You have 1 HP, so gonna die to the blight. Have Ari calm down, okay? Therapist's kinda good, not gonna lie. Little party heal as well.
Sedated.
I understand the urge for violence. Oh, Ari missed. Very clumsy. Coulda got a kill again, you know. Or is a cold-blooded killer.
So clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick?
Coulda is really good at murder, you know. He has a bit of a knack for it. I do dare say. Yeah. Around actual musket calibers. Yeah, sadly we haven't gotten him yet. The character with the big Daka. And trust me, the Daka's real big. Now everyone might start freaking out a little bit because we've already been in this place, but again, we got like a horrible room layout for that stuff. Now you got a muscle man, it's more like a muscle woman actually. If we wanna be appropriate there. 60, 70, 60, 50. Okay, if the psychologist deal with the trap. The psychologist failed his 30%, by the way, 30%. Maybe we'll find something cool in the sack. You found some panties, I see. Let's take those. It'll be good for the Hamlet's morale. Pure darkness, by the way. Big Daka is getting be escaping rattling gunner. You'll see, you'll see. Big Daka's gonna happen one way or another. Read a book. Uh-oh. You know, Matt, I just shouldn't let you read anything from now on out. Like, you really don't like reading. Stun, resist, and dodge. If you gore, done 110% base. What if, hypothetically. Yeah. It was clearly too dark to read it all. Okay, darkness battle against some funny ghost fellas. Let's go. I need you to calm yourself down, yes? Good. Don't worry about the long fingers, don't worry about that. So maybe actually worry a little bit about it, actually. You know, bit of worry, okay. A little worry. Just a little bit. Just a little worry. Horror! Not on you! Razzle dazzle. Get a balloon. Pop him. Yeah, look at those funny meatballs doing some not so funny things from the backlines. As long as you don't horror. Yeah, they're going for the psyche here. What if we gore? Nah. Punch him. Punch the ghost out of its corporeal form and return him to the shadow realm where they need to be. Clearly. I think it's funny that the therapist therapizes himself more than anyone else in the party. You disgust me. What? What? Done? Stun meatball. Nice one. I want it to be dark. Oh, you don't understand. I want it to be dark for this one here, alright? I want it to be nighttime, yeah. Guy's already multiple personalities. Just needs boost, you know? Yeah, punch the ghost so hard it left a corpse. Ari will do it again if she has to. Wait, what the fuck? They can do that? Absolutely deleted. I guess this a little wretch thing. Try and help Ari a little, mentally speaking. Yeah, send this guy away again, thank you. Anguish Screech. That's a crit for 1 damage. Massive psychic damage, however. Ari might lose it here. Ari, I want you to lock the fuck in, alright? Get this little goober. Yeah, atmospheric resurgence. Yeah, we don't want that. But don't worry, Plas already killed it. Plas got it. Plas absolutely got it. There we go. Yeah, Sebastian, watch one. Sebastian's watch was his last will. We were resulted during our evening repast and blah 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 something black powder. Cool. I get rid of you. Let's take this instead. And you're not worth that much money, so I'll just kind of drop you. Yeah. ODIC report. Oh yeah, that thing again. And then we open this up using the key that we don't have anymore. Stinky. Stinky, very stinky though. Listen, surely this will be fine. Disarmed it with the towel. Yeah. My doctor wants to do funny things to people's head again, you know? I'm just kinda his thing, I'm afraid, sadly, you know? You guys will get to rest soon enough, okay? Soon you rest. Light, you can take it, man. You're an adult, okay? You're an adult. You can take it. What if I didn't resist the trap? Well, then you would have had a little... Your life would have been spicier. Okay, we'll make it a little brighter because of a battle that's coming up. We'll get bandits. And a treasurer. What you gonna do? Run? A treasurer. Getting away in 1 round. 10 dodge. Well, I guess Ari won't be knocking him out cold in that case, you know? Covering up. I don't know how it would be. Debuffs all around. We don't need anti-venom. All we need to do is move him. Nice. Ari! Knock his golden tooth out. Okay. The doctor is actually into being whipped. I heard. There you go. Yeah, you need to calm Ari down. Ari can't go psycho mode here. Well, Ari's gonna go psycho mode on this guy. Fuck. One job. Yeah, one job. Yeah, one job. Getting away in 1 turn. I see how it works. You can only get away if it's in the back. Need to heal. Need to heal. You're taking too much damage, so you need to heal.
Sedated.
Move him again. Fuck. Oh, man. Yeah, I think he might be getting away in that case. Because I also need to have Ari not lose her shit right now. That's a shame. Yeah, I think he just needs to be in the very back, the treasurer guy. Gasp? No, don't gasp. Okay. Big punch. And there he goes, probably. Yep. The moose is gone. Yeah, he somehow dodged better than Plas, yeah. Somehow he did, indeed. Somehow he did, indeed. Welcome to the front line! Over here, we like to party hard. Ain't that right, Ari? Ain't that right? Another crit heal. Somehow we party here. My disappointment is immeasurable. Yeah. What do my other skills do again? It costs psyche, or it gives people horror, or it's limited use, or, you know, gun. Not that useful right now. Like, I need you to be stress healing people. Don't worry, I got this. Trust. Overall, a net gain here.
Sedated.
Blast them. Like, we're not sane enough for you to horror some folks, I'm afraid. This guy's not gonna be able to do anything. We can basically farm him. Farm him for, you know, buffs and whatnot right now. We can totally do that. Do we need to do that? Not really. But we absolutely can do that. Absolutely. Don't worry, Plas. You'll be fine. You'll be fine, Plas. Okay, you're gonna be just fine here. I mean... Oh, clear all debuffs. That's an interesting one, because you do get a lot of stress. Yeah. Yeah. Flex on him. And cure yourself of those debuffs back there. And then the good doctor can help Ari out again. Ari's looking kind of fine right now. Yeah, like this is not gonna do anything to Ari. Let's be real here for a moment, right? What you can do is guard Plas, so Plas doesn't get injured, and we can really milk this guy here. Then again, it's a thing where you take too long for a battle, that you're gonna start taking some psychic damage, because it's like dragging on for so long. It is a thing. It is a thing. That's how they avoid you just hanging in there for like ever, like I'm doing right here. I mean, I'm making the most out of it, don't get me wrong. But it needs to end. Yeah. How's it been going? It's been going pretty well. Like, you're kind of a killer. We have a therapist, we have a healer, we have Ari, who's meat. A lot of meat. Yeah. I'll charge you guys according to my world US system. So roughly 30,000 gold for each member of the group. That's a lot of money, man. That's a lot of money. Like, I thought I needed to camp out, but I might not need to camp out just yet. I'm gonna camp out in the room back there. That's what I'm gonna do. That's where we'll camp. Yikes. Didn't bring enough shovels, I'm afraid. Yeah, some psychic damage there. Read a book. Losing my sanity? Well, then don't read a book, I guess. Whatever. Get a torch or something. I don't know. Oh boy. Psychiatrist lost it. It's manipulating people. I mean, honestly, that's pretty fitting. That is very fitting for a psychiatrist to be manipulative, you know? Like, it's very fitting. I mean, honestly, I can't even be mad at that one. I really can't even be mad, you know? Yeah. I can't even be angry at that one. Let's go for 4. Minus 10 stress? Actually, nah. Let's remove the stress indeed. Yeah. Alright. Banyan. Bands. HP. Nothing too crazy here. Could have Matt come down a little bit, okay? Just bringing to have a mental breakdown. No, it's more fitting that a mental breakdown was him being manipulative, you know? If religious stress taken goes down, if non-religious stress taken goes down a little. If religious stress something, if non-religious stress go down by 5. I want Ari to be blessed right here. What can Ari do? Ari can beat people up. What Ari does. Ari freaks everyone out. Not use Ari. Let's not use Ari just yet. Cure disease makes HP. No. Companions get stressed. Now go with the Amber Ward. I think that's decent enough. So you hit harder. Help you guys clearly. Yeah. Alright, well, have a good eep, everyone. Have a good eep. That's right. No nighttime ambush possible here. That's gonna be beautiful.
Spirits are lifted.
Yeah, we got this, guys. We got this. For the Hydrate Maui, how you doing? Welcome to the brightest of all dungeons. We are currently radiant, and they should be getting surprised from this here, you know? How you doing, though? How goes it? Would you like to join the misadventures? Would you like to be part of the psych ward? And we have a couple characters are no open. No, free for the taking. If you'd like to join, you may as well, of course. It's open for anyone. We got a little quirky redeem for it. Fucking Kura just like murdering people again. Every time. But wait. There is more. Back to the pit! Right. What you gonna do, huh? Do a little razzle-dazzle or something? Try and poke me with the little bayonet at the end of your stick? Of your wooden thingy there, huh? I don't think that's gonna help you too much. What I do... The Eper class. The Ari's fine. Ari is actually built different there. Come on. Get a little closer. Why don't you? Stay at the Highwayman while you have all these fancy characters. You are what you are. You are what you are. Help yourself a little bit. Also, that's the second 99 today, by the way. That is the second 99. Believe it or not. You deserve it, pig? What the fuck did the Kalari pig? Yeah, that's the second 99 actually, which I think is the crazier part here. Having the Orc-est dungeon. Let's see what you did. The Orc-est dungeon. Crit for 24! Damn! Huge. Money! Okay, let's make you read again. Surely it can't be as bad as the previous times. Never fucking mind, dude. Never mind, you know, you're just not a reader. You're just not a reading type of person, are ya? Like every time we made you read something, it just went horribly, you know? Like, every single time. Every single time, man. You just really don't like letters and like, pictures and stuff, eh? Like, I mean, disarm this, right? You got that at least. Oh, yeah. I did Bluest Dungeon, but, Orcust Dungeon is way better. Hell yeah. They're not meant for reading. Oh, I'm sorry, yeah. Boy, I hope my character does in a bullshit way. What, so you can reroll? Oh god, I get so much lore in here. I take the new lore. I'm not gonna read it, I just take it with me, you know? Yeah. Yeah, it's a bunch of curios and whatnot. Lotto, to become a character? No, you just redeem. Use the become a character redeem there, and you get character. God, winning Lotto to be... I would not have any characters. I would not have any characters then. No. Lotto is for the billboards. It's for the billboards exclusively. It's it's only meant for that stuff.
Darkness closes in.
Oh, pass dodged. Yo, expect that, yeah. I think you're correctly. No. Yeah, it's like it's only for Oh, we won technically, but practically. Let's see what's in the other room, shall we? Pretty much nothing. Okay, read one more time. Surely there's a good book here. See, I knew you could. Unholy Slayer. Well, it's not gonna help you too much as your therapist, but you know, glad you found a book you actually liked back there. Glad you like Berserk. Glad you actually found a book you liked there. No? Incomplete Darkness. Yeah, maybe that's what it needs to be, yeah. You lost a good trade. No, you didn't. You just gained an Unholy Slayer. You didn't lose any trades, what do you mean? Please, calm down. Like, you just gained a new one. Oh yeah, we also got Leonidas. We got Leonidas in here. Technically they're shield bearer, but practically it's literally Leonidas, okay? It's called Perry. Yeah, we'll get Leonidas in here, alright? Leonidas is a little sickly, by the way, okay? So no hate towards Leonidas. He also doesn't like demons, okay? I'm just saying, he's a valiant hero, okay? And he's a little eagle-eyed, which is very much useless again, like, for him, you know, he's a melee. So yeah, with 2 traits, I still have 2. My guy, you have 3 traits. What are you on about? I'm playing the game. I can see those things. Trust me. You're fine. Like, you're fine. It's okay. Alex, what are you doing? Lost a fight then? I mean, clearly you need to recalculate your glasses, my guy, okay? Clearly you need to. Something's wrong with them. I thought you were kidding when you were reading poorly like that, but like, I guess not. Alright. Differ, go gamble. Oh. Class, fuck someone. There you go, enjoy. Alright. Yeah. The saying is getting the best of me. Yeah, best you drink, yeah. Yeah, so, let's see at whomst we got here. So, guys, we got... Plague Doctor. We got a Monk. Monk is another punchy build. Alright. We got a Monk, if anyone wants to be there. We got a Falconeer. Person with bird. Basically. And, yeah. You can send out Burbo and shoot Bowo. And then we have the Trapper. If you feel a little, fungal, perhaps. Because of, you know, he has a bit of a thing going on here. Like, paranoid as well, but balanced. Balanced, you know? Yeah, guy's a little wacky. Oh, dude, I like that. Ooh, I like this. I like this. Yeah. Yeah, I like this one. Trapper is sick. I see what you did. He's a fun guy. Atria type unit. I mean, yeah, I guess so. Or like any of the mushroom VTubers that I know are growing out of my wall. Medicinal spores. Okay. Blind skull chance. HP healing done. Kind of a healer then, huh? And you can like give people blight. Interesting. If I'm allowed to, yeah, sure. Maui. Apocalypse. There we go. Yeah, we got a little trapper fella. Trapper boy. Right. All you need to do is edge. You know, every time, you know. Also, we got ourselves a floating skull person. Guy who's basically ghost cavalry. And, you know, literally Leonidas from the movie 300. So, like, if anyone wants to be any of those fellas, do let me know. And, I thought we took Maui. Ah, the barracks are full. Well, let's upgrade them. The barracks are full anymore.
Stirring in distant cities.
We emptied barracks. Honestly, Corey, you're just kinda you just can't stop winning, can you? Like, you got a strong character back there. Harry, I'd like to upgrade you a little bit. You know that? Let's go for these things right here, shall we? Be a fine investment if you ask me. Oh, actually, what am I doing? The Devil's looking good. Ari, I'd like you to maim harder if you may. And that's same, but you lose one more stress. Actually, I do like winning. Man, you're winning hard. Damn. Oh, to be spread some spores. That's right. Alex, who would you like to be? Trample? I'm not a fan of Trample anymore, actually. The Trample hours are past me. Have these ones upgraded for our reader. Yeah, we'll get rid of Trample. We got Menace instead. Absolute frontliner right there. You feel like, honestly? I mean, we do have... I mean... I wanna try this one. I'm gonna do this one. Okay? It'll be a go one. Gonna be cavalry basic. Okay? Mr. Alex. There we go. Yeah. You're gonna be cavalry. You're gonna be positioning yourself around the place a lot of the time. So you won't be standing still. You get onslaught, which moves you forward by 3. And then you can do that wheeling disengage, which moves you back by 3. We'll be spamming those 2 abilities mainly. So, yeah, you also don't have any, different skins, I'm afraid. So, that'll have to do for now, I'm afraid. Yeah, go with this thing. So, yeah, front and the back. And then there's the thrust. The thrust happens. It exists. Moves you forward by 1 if need. Alright. Think we can embark? Yeah, let's have Ari, you know, pray a little bit as the brute, I guess, you know. Kura literally can't stop winning. Like, he's doing very well. He's doing really well. Like he's doing too well, almost. But you're doing so well. Okay, you're gonna... Okay, Maui, you're gonna be in front of Kura. I would need you to be in the back. Okay, here's the thing. Kura, you might need to step up a little bit back here, okay? Might need to be in the front. Alex, you'll be in the back, okay? We'll be moving you forward and back, yeah? You're about to jinx me? Nah, you literally can't stop. I know you. I know you. Battle. And now we can have literally Leonidas, in the party here. Yeah, expose is okay. Impale. And a bear when I suppose it hits everyone. Puncture is pretty alright. And Pierce would be your main go-to damage type, basically. So I think Leonidas would be kind of alright for this one. Because Leonidas can still be a frontliner without being a frontliner. Basically. Exorcist only? Yeah, we don't have exorcists yet. We have a trapper though. We do have a trapper. Riposta gives you a bleed chance. Do you have any abilities for Riposta? Not that I'm seeing right here. Slink back. You move back by 2. Gives blight. Ignores riposte and enters stealth for 3 turns. Oh, guard, ally, and riposte. Now, you have the defensive trap thing, so that wouldn't be quite backwards, I suppose. And it'd be a quick one, too. Oh, yeah. Every time. My stress heal, by the way? Nope. Not yet. Don't worry. I play a game, you just have people not stressed out, eh? 8 torches are fine. Have a key, have some anti-venom maybe, you know, just in case we're going to the weld after all. And, yeah, it should be fine. I trust in you guys. It's a short adventure, right? It's a short adventure in a little forest. What could possibly go wrong, you know? Yeah. Slips Irish coffee. Yeah, I mean, after all, you are literally in the pub right now. I cannot upgrade you.
From these groves. Let us burn out this evil.
Don't worry, I got this. And this, ladies and gentlemen, is why you bring us
a victim to the spreading corruption.
I thought I brought a shovel, I'll be honest with you. I thought I brought one. Sorry! Oops! I swear I thought I brought a shovel, and same thing here. I ignored it too, you know? Let's play this game, shit. It happens. No battle. 100% of room battles need to be cleared out. Yes, the mysterious FUG. Maui, check it out. What do you find back there? It's basically in your home. Imperturbable. Fans party surprise. That is actually pretty good. Maybe consider Maui for darkness. Writes it down in like little notebook. Potential darkness team member. Oh, very stinky that one. Listen, that's why I brought this with us, okay? Yeah. Yeah, that's actually my cousin. Oh shit, I didn't know. When do we get mushroom VTuber Maui? When's that gonna happen? Okay, whatever you do, you know, don't inhale the death fumes. Good job, you did well. And look, we'll get the anti-venom back. Trinkets and baubles. Maggots! Alright. This is not marked. Scratch him. Resist the blight, which, you know, fair enough. You are cheeky little impale? Wow, that impale really messed him up. Yeah. Trapper twitches? Of course he does. Nothing wrong with some twitching, right? Move Leonidas forward again. And then we'll try you here, alright? We'll move you forward on your ghostly steed. And then you can retreat again. And that never hurts, exactly. Never got it. Done. Yeah, I don't like them for that very reason. That nibble. The nibble can be so annoying. Too fitty. We got too fitty out of this.
Or is it merely a trick
Nothing on the body. On Leonidas, I can have you be here. Have you be like this, and then we're good again. Okay, complete darkness. Let's see how it's gonna go for you.
Can be found in the most tenebrous corners
Empty.
of this place.
Don't have a battle left. We have a battle left. We gotta go both ways. Closer. 60. 90? I mean, makes sense the Trapper would be the best at disarming, well, traps. Makes sense. I mean, if it would be anyone, it would be the Trapper, wouldn't it? I know for the fact that I brought this many torches with me, I sure am not using them a lot. Ew. Hey, brother. And then I go full darkness right here.
Worse than mere trickery.
I don't know, man. Them infected nymphs. Kinda suspicious. Impale. Do the Impala!
Onslaught. Destroy them all.
Looking good. We're getting rid of those nymphs. Very awkward. You can't really do anything here, huh? Very awkward. Oh god, we got signal sport. Yeah. And Maui's bad stats right there. It'll get even worse, however, before it'll get better. Ooh. We got a ninja mask. We don't have ninjas either yet. At least I brought a key, I suppose.
A handsome
Money!
for a task well
Money! Like this. Oh, there we go. Move on. 90% chance to succeed, by the way.
ancient traps.
By the way.
Wait.
That was a 90% chance right there. Believe it or not. You know?
We're rich.
We are rich. Damn it. We're also clumsy, apparently.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted.
Leonidas!
Purpose is made
Grave
clear.
dig. That's why you need a shovel for that thing. Empirics. Oh, no. Okay, could be worse, could be worse. It could be a worse STD to get from a grave there. Wait, actually, hold on. That implication I don't like. Hey, hold on. Right. I know you got this. 60% blood resistance, sure. It'll proc eventually. It'll proc sooner or later, I'm sure of it. Sure it will. I'm sure you proc it. Okay, now you can kill this thing.
With impunity.
There you go, Malix. Looking good, looking good. It screeches. Oh no. They like duplicate, huh?
Confidence
There we go.
surges as the enemy crumbles.
There we not go. I don't like where this is going. I don't appreciate them doing what they're doing there. Low thrust.
Falls.
Good.
Faint hope blossoms.
Could have been worse. Could have been way worse, actually. Way worse, yeah. The white thing with the skull? Yeah, that's his mount. He basically is a undead mount, like a little spirit mount.
The way is lit.
We might as well use up all the torches here.
We require
And I don't want him.
strength to follow.
It's gonna get charged right there. A cheeky little impale from Leonidas himself. If somebody knows how to throw a spear, it's your boy Leonidas. Give him a trap. If they attack you, we get a bit of a retort. And this guy, he's good. He's good. He still gets slapped, but he got Maui with the horror. Maui is about to lose it, sadly.
The boldest gaze.
Dude. Yeah, Maui, I'm sorry. At least you got that guy with your trap. You're doing pretty good with apostate damage right now. Maui's lock in. Lock the fuck in. You got this, Maui. You got this. I believe. I believe. Actually, not gonna lose it just yet. You're gonna have to go for a little longer to actually lose it. You got, yeah, you got like 10 more before you were to actually get
Trifling victory.
the permanent debuff for the mission.
Victory nonetheless.
And here it is. Here's the 10 we were waiting for. Here's the 10. 6, 8. Well, we lucked out. We didn't luck out. Maui, I'm sorry to hear you're irrational.
Reeling.
Making clicking sounds. What is this? Cordyceps from The Last of Us?
Madness.
Like, what, did you just turn into like one of those clickers? Like that's you right now. Please don't like bite Leonidas or something, okay? Don't turn him into like a sport Leonidas. Thank you. Yeah, don't turn into. Hey, look, it's like your cousin. That's a really good impression, thank you. Oh god, Kura. Kura! Kura selfish! He locked in the last time. Not this time, I'm afraid, huh? You can heal from a position further back. So what we're gonna do with you is give Leonidas some traps. Yeah. Yeah. I went to college with them. They were wild. They played too much. They played too much for real. Yeah, dude, like... Everyone's losing it right now, but you know what? That's okay. We just need to get rid of the guy in the back. Leonidas is locked in so far, though, you know? Marked himself, but also riposte. I mean, sure. Maui getting groped by the other fungal fella? Interesting. Very interesting. Maybe he got a boyfriend ticket. Who knows? He must perish. He must. Good. He was the biggest threat, I would say. And then probably this thing. But like, at least we got a riposte. Which is pretty decent here. Maui? Spoil yourself. What is that? Don't know what I'm looking at, but I dig it. You gotta specify a little. Which part? Which part? The cordyceps, the knights, the zombie dog, the game in general, like... What's more about symbiosis than us fungi? I suppose so, That part? Which part? Just give you a whole rundown. Which part? That doesn't help me. Well, Jumper, welcome. Welcome to some Cordyceps Gaming. How you doing? How you doing? Well, we can poke him. Poke the fella. Doing a bit of a harmless swipe anyways. Oh, he's on the whole screen. Well, we're playing the Darkest Dungeon if you've never seen the game. It's a very lovely game. Been out for some time too. And, yeah. We're playing through it because why the fuck not, right? Like... I've seen Ari play a little bit, and just like with the Dungeon Master one, with the company thing, like I kind of decided to be like, hey, you know what? I kind of want to play that game again. It's been so long. Like the last time I played was like 2019, which is pretty long ago. Oh fuck! Leonidas, no! Leonidas became paranoid right at the end.
The walls close in.
Well, Leonidas, don't you worry, we're done. Yeah. I got achievement for leaving the dungeon with everyone going insane. Oh yeah.
Must be fought.
I can manage. I see. Alright, Leonidas. How are we feeling? Will not partake in prayer activity in town after certain traumatic events. Fair enough. Cry and cry heals from stress. Maui is a fair weather fighter. So, if you're at full health, you do a lot of damage. And Malix, I didn't realize you got a disease, and Divine Grace heals for less. Like any divinity stuff you don't really care about. That. Aroused? No, not aroused, not aroused. Hey, Japan's here! Yeah, a junk from entered from a nearby port. The eastern sailors carry rare items for trade and a culture. They seem to be friendly, travel to their land and establish favorable relations. Easier said than done. Easier said than done. Yeah. Alright, who needs God in their life right now? You said you're scientific, right? Wouldn't that be kind of ironic if I sent you in there? Virtue chance, right? Well, you do some penance. Oh. Mommy? Okay, Plas is still fucking. Everyone's alive. Nobody died yet. Nobody has died under my watch. Told you, man. Ain't gonna let anyone die here that easily, alright? You guys got a good, you know, commander looking over you, right? Almost died twice, though? Not really, almost. Like, you were not as close as you think you're staying it right now. Like, it's... Death Lord was closer than you. Death Lord was literally on death's door. Yeah, that's the
And a
camping
stick
skills.
instructor.
Actually, camping skill-wise, send in the doctor. I want you to get the, where is it? Heal? No. One companion stress taken? No. Stress go down. These are two good ones. Right there. It's expensive. I'll just give you the basic one, yeah? Oh yeah, let's check on, let's see who we have. No wizards yet, but we got a hedge knight. Look at him. Hedge knight. Somewhat phobe, so he hates Japan. And he hates Japanese ghosts. I don't know what happened to that man, but he certainly experienced something horrible in Japan. Bet he doesn't even like anime. Yeah. Pep talk with my friends and companions never hurts, never. But he likes those medieval European ruins at the very least, you know? That's right. It's all about splitting people in half. Basically. And reducing heals and what. Yeah. Boku Pico to him first, yeah, probably. Poor guy. Like, he had a tough day. He had a very tough day there. Like, he hates all Japan stuff. So there's that guy. And then nothing too crazy. Like, I mean, the Hedge Knight's kind of like the wackiest thing here right now. I'll just take him with me for the time being here. Can get more people, sadly. I can increase the barracks, but that's about that. I can also increase the blacksmiths, so we can have slightly improved weapons.
Sword, a stronger
And make them
shield,
cheaper too.
Anything to prolong a soldier's life.
You don't need a weapon upgrade, but Ari certainly would benefit from way more damage. You know what I mean? Battered weapon. Harry as well. We can enhance your curse, Harry. It's a controlled curse now. Therefore, kind of a DPS also. Like a normal weapon now. Yeah. And then we can go to the guild. Well, your most used skill right there. And yes, I will invest into it. The other ones aren't too crazy. Game positive quirk. That one I would like. And uses per quest. What changes, really? Oh, it's the debuff that goes down. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. I don't think it'll matter too much, but yeah, sure. And self-defense go up because that's how you deal damage for the most part. Sanguine Pact. All skill chance plus 20%. Plus 20% damage and crit. Debuff. Less speed and more stress. The debuff still remains, but like the bonuses go up a little more. Horror? I don't like the fact that it gives horror. That's the thing, I really don't like that. Like, you basically buff anything physical and you mess up anything mental, you know? I don't like that. Hours inventation, emergency lockup. In daze an enemy for one full run and pull them. That sounds good. You know, that sounds good again. I give that emergency lockup in there. You know what? No self-defense for you. You will not be fighting people. You'll just fix the party that needs fixing. Alright? That's all we got back there. And I think you already leveled, right? Hell yeah. Yeah, I can take you, Maui, sadly. I can't level you up some more. Mackin. Yeah. What do we have? Chance to be surprised, go down. Kill boss for the abomination. No. No. No, we can try and go to the funny place. Golem only. Golem is something Deathlord will probably enjoy. If we get a Golem, I would be willing to swap the Deathlord out, maybe. Yeah, perhaps she is a visitor in a long-forgotten corpse. Yeah, huge healing down, obliterate damage, goes down, protection will stunt go up. And we'll get a wacky Baron invitation. We just gotta kill a funny little crocodile or something. I think it's the one that we're gonna be doing there. And there's this one. Yeah, that's like the kind of survive for a long time thing, no? Something like it. We can try it. I trust in Ari, alright? I trust in my psychologist here, alright? I have faith in you. Deathlord, I'm gonna take you as well. Alright. And... Gurney. Go on, Gurney. Gurney fella? No, I'm gonna take Differ. Take Differ with me here. Yeah, Differ might be getting along well with Ari. Golem the Golem. What if the Golem be a Golem? Yeah. Cause would have maybe Cause. Maybe instead of Differ we'll get Cause. It's been a while Cause has been out and about. Yeah, we get we get the two lords together. No? Do we have a healer? Oh. 30 we don't need a healer where we're going, okay? 30. Get more laudanum. I don't think we need this. Just step into otherworldly power, but beware of its effects. Just wild bird. Yeah. Yeah, we can't get food. That's what I was looking for. I get 2 of these, I suppose, maybe. Protection is yokai. Yeah, we don't yokai here, you see, that's the thing. Yeah, sure, 1 shovel. Do I need the shovel? I don't fucking remember anymore. Maybe.
Blight had struck the harvest
Maybe.
again that year, and the miller
Yeah, I
was
remember the
desperate.
farmstead being like a wacky
It came
place.
to me,
With a bunch of like
blood
crystalline grim
tightly
dawn
in
looking
filthy
enemies.
fingers,
I remember that
dripping
part.
with sweat and manure.
Also, Dory, I don't remember.
Seated
Did you
comfortably
try
in
and
my
become a
observatory,
character? Or
surrounded by
not?
telescopes and other delicate
Just
apparatus,
making sure, just
I
making sure.
recognized his misfortune as an opportunity.
Where we got like buried, you know?
And I agreed to lend him my expertise.
Basically, Space Rock impacted in Farmstead. Now all the farmers are a little crystalline. More than normal. Safe enough for me, Ari says. Central for careful constructed barrier around the farmstead. I touch it. Yeah, you have like the little crystallometer right there. Did who get a character? Dory? Debuff target, blah blah blah, stress reduction. Go up. Like forever? Have you be stronger. It's okay to get a debuff. Doesn't really matter for you. Alright. Blast them. You know, preemptive blasting. In need of some digital luck. Who said? Ain't losing water for once. The balance will shift my favor elsewhere. And now that for example was luckened, you know, unlucky. Well, you know, I mean, you get the luck that you need. 33 damage from Ari back there. Holy. Look at that crazy. They're like throwing cocaine at the psychologist right there. There's a lot of luck you're getting, damn! Must be very important, I understand. Must be very important. Maybe it transferred, you know, maybe it transferred to where you needed it the most, you know? Mayhap that's what happened to Jumper. Like, it's been proven, like, polishing the head does in fact, you know, give luck. It's been a proven thing, okay? Scientists said so. And scientists can't lie. We all know that. Absolutely. It'd be really funny if you would have gotten it right now, Magna. It would have been really funny. How you doing? Welcome. Welcome to the Dungeon of the Darkest. For those 2 8s, I got 2 times 8. That's close, mathematically speaking. Technically, yes, technically it is. If you really ponder about it.
Destroy them all.
What the horse gonna do, huh? Horse entering stealth mode? Come on. Come on. What you gonna do when stealthing? You're not a stealth character, horsey. You're not. The luck is building up for another time, probably. Oh, for sure. Oh no, like literally, like people have polished my head and they have won the lotto. It happened quite a few times. It's a
Another
fact.
abomination cleansed from our lands.
Welcome to the front line, little one. Welcome to the front line. How may I help you? Pretty much one, really. Pretty much. Hades, yeah. The Hades, like, it'll be crazy. It'll be crazy. Nice bonk.
The greater the glory.
Alright, here we go. More horses and all. Yeah. Do you bleed? They, matter of fact, do bleed, actually. And how they bleed, too. They bleed well. Emergency lockup on the horse. Restrain the horse, okay? Restrain it. Don't get seated. Man, get those seats out of you, okay? They're icky. Yeah, show them some paper.
Give them no quarter.
Ari, you had one job. You really only had one job, yeah. Need to speak to you, Batman. It's a loss, sir. Madness. Everyone gets shot. You will. I'll make you. Work, blah blah blah. Chance to days.
Their formation is
You just like restrained him so hard he just died. Your squad are bleeding? No, not really. This main thing is that they just bleed, you know.
Intrinsic merit, unless
That's the important bit.
sanctionation be considered
Really.
a virtue.
I don't like that. Oh, eesh. Oh, yeah, that's bad, huh? Yeah, that's bad. That one's bad, yeah. You're the rabble. Full taskmaster, fella. Okay, everyone, get a bit of laudanum, okay? We don't want what just happened to happen again, alright? We definitely don't want that. Get some laudanum also, okay? And do some emergency locking up of big fella that's floating ominously, alright? Good. I like the fact that we were able to get him close too, you know? The no loot in the peasant's yard bug still relevant? I wouldn't know, I haven't played since 2019. I'll be honest with you. You're asking the wrong person, probably. Asking the wrong one here. But, how's it going, though? Welcome to the stream. You're doing well. We could have you one thing, but I'd rather have you punch. Have you punch someone there. Oh, now there's a whip. There's a whip that's really bad there, Daff. Well, luckily we got stuff for that. You know, luckily we do. Gun. This riposte can go screw itself, man. Not a psychologist we need right now, there. We need a restraining jacket. What we need. Yeah, it's gonna be a little annoying with that guy. No trespassing. A little more whipping. I know it's looking, I know, I understand. Just taking a bit of a break, you guys can understand. Both are fasting. Can be a menace. Can be a bit of a menace there, Ari. Go and be a menace. And you show them homework.
The enemy crumbles.
And our job application even. Ari taking quite a bit of damage there. We're like halfway in there, you know. A psychologist was not what we needed for sure not. Throwing the rabble again. I know Ari can heal, right? Like I'm not worried about Ari specifically. I'm worried about everyone else, you see. Restraining jacket on this fella. Alright, Ari's gonna punch him. Nice one. I mean, not necessary, but it worked still, you know. 2 HP. Plus 2. Get rid of some of the debuffs. Scarecrow? Okay. So. Yeah, we know you guys can do some of those things. Cannot hit the Scarecrow, I'm afraid. So I guess we'll maybe restrain this fella. Everyone resists. Everyone resists everything. Haunting revelation. You'll be fine. Just a bit of horror. A little bit of horror, it's okay.
Birthplace of dread.
That's less okay. The HP is getting a little low. Nice punch. What's a nice infection you got? Sure. Nice. You like seeing that. You just keep healing, okay? You heal for now. You just flank so hard at him that you're gonna get healed. Alright? And potentially another day situation here. And then we're just gonna hope for the Highwayman to blast them all. Highwayman did in fact not blast them all. Or any of them, really. Like, I take them sitting down and taking a little nap like this. I'll take it.
With impunity.
I'm just afraid about this thing exploding there. Ari, you literally had one job. Ari, you had one job. Thankfully, the psychologist dodged, you know? You had one job, Ari. I mean, we're close. You know, we're very, very close here. However, death is a death store, and also horror right now. Fuck me. Well. Pull you closer. Daze him. We can have him go for Ari, that's fine. It's a little less cool, but sure. You show him some homework. Aggressive homework, of course. What? Get this here, alright? Menace. Menace everyone. Good. Good. Death's Door, you're still alive. Not doing well, but you're alive. I don't mind if they heal. They don't heal for enough. Like, I can still one-shot him with Ari. We almost got it full. Almost got it filled up back there. Ari is also in Death's Door, though. Should be retreating here, shouldn't we? We should be retreating right now. Ari might just die. I'm gonna say it. You just might. However, +2. Undeath Stored. Death's Torrent. Okay, who's gonna be next? Okay. Train. Someone. Restrain the horse. Nice days. I was afraid of that one being next. Ooh. I hate to see that. Please. This is really bad, man. This is really bad. And she lost her apostate too. My guy!
As life ebbs,
This is really bad, yeah.
terrible vistas of emptiness reveal themselves.
We're so close still. Fight on! What if though? You know, what if? Sorry. Oh no. If you have to go for anyone, this could be really bad.
More blood.
It's okay, Cos died. It's okay, he died. Cos, you're the first one. You can reroll character next, okay? You can reroll your character. You can reroll your character at least. Yeah, I know you wanted to reroll. Now you can be the actual, sad? Nah, you should be happy about that, actually. You know? You should be really happy. Because, like, you told me earlier you wanted to be the guy with the skull. You know? You said so earlier. Bro, if they wouldn't have been throwing so much, you know? Oh no, my hubris. I want to be the skull guy. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, right? How do I see speed? 6 and 7. With speed 7. Can't see the other ones. Then again, they do have some debuffs. It's so close to winning though. You know what? It's okay. We got a skull guy. Unless, you know, Dev wants to risk his life as well, because I know Dev wanted to reroll also. Like, Dev, if you're still here, you wanna keep on fighting these guys, or do you wanna retreat as well here? you may choose for everyone, including Ari. Don't worry, I trust your judgment. I trust your judgment. You know, worst case, you get to reroll after all. You know, worst case. All skill chance go up, crit and damage, everything. Cool. If you're around Death, that is, around. Dang. Might not be around, guys. I don't think it's around. Because unless Ari doesn't die, surely, right? What if Ari gets burned?
Injury and
You know?
despondence set the stage for heroism
Kill that one thing,
or cowardice.
and then we win.
This expedition at least.
And then we
promises
win. See?
success.
Gamba. I gambled and I won. There we go. We just lost cause, but you know, it's an acceptable loss. It's an acceptable one. We'll get cause back as a lich. Alright? Get him back as a lich. It's okay. No? Can't keep getting away with it. Lemon, how are you doing, Lemon? Welcome. Get too much out of that though. Overall. Oh look, we got Scourge Man. Guy who can turn into something horrible. Oh, the Flagellant, I mean, not Scourge. The guy who whips himself. Yes, sir.
There is
Sure.
power in the blood.
Yeah.
For those with
That
the
polish
fortitude
paying
to
off.
pay the price.
I mean, Rogers Crusade was slain by a vile plow horse. Like, you don't want to read, you got killed by a horse, like a plow horse. I mean, horses kill, to be fair, but like, I don't know, man. Oh, we got this guy! And a golem! Look! We got Mr. Ghostbuster himself back here. And, again, we got Golem. Golem. You have different skin for Golem? Nah, that's just Golem. Yeah, Golem is a wacky one. Golem's really wacky. Can knock back, can heal when you kill. Can stun someone. Melee attack. Less healing done, but more speed. And AoE attack. Obliterate. Then Soul Contract, self-only, more damage and damage received, and healing done and protection. And Melding, more crit, and a Longing to reduce stress. Heal self. Yeah, lots of self-heal basically on that fella. I mean, I also like the Houndmaster, you know, there's a bunch of solid guys. But, okay, time to cancel some people now. So we can be Cause Root. The EE. Cause Root II, you've been reborn. Congratulations. Congratulations on being reborn, by the way. Welcome. Edgier than ever. And yeah. Who I want to get rid of them? One of you is not gonna quite make the cut, I'm afraid. And I'm thinking of Gurney. He just hates Japan, which is fair enough, you know? Long live Cause Lord is dead. Long live Cause Lord. Yeah, unless we want to get rid of Leonidas, you know. Leonidas is cool and all, but like... I had to ponder about it, you know. I kinda like the idea of Ghostbuster Man, you know. It's a bit of a wacky one. You can have like a whole science team going eventually. Yeah, I just miss you. Yeah, unless Deathroot's here. Please make yourself known. Since might be a character, but I suppose Deathroot might not be here, so we'll just get rid of Gurney instead and get Science Man.
Useless.
Yeah. Gosh. You guys are doing fine for the most part. For the most part, that is. Most. Okay, Dev. I'll send you to the brothel. Have fun, I suppose. Who else needs some attendance here? I mean, Maui's... Maui, go gamble. Maui, do not go gamble. We cannot afford your gambling addiction right now, actually, I just noticed. We can go to the Weld. We can go to the Weld, which would be pretty bad. You know, veteran level 3. Get a pretty quirky ring. We can go to Japan, see how Japan looks like, and we even get something for a golem. Guard duration applied. And less damage received. This goes self-activates riposting. Could be good. Could be good for Ludell. Gotta be the front 2 slots for sure. Gotta be the front 2 slots. So if we send in Ari again... Surely Ari's not gonna have a total mental collapse back there, right? Surely not. Yeah, have you be back. Yeah, we can take this psychologist with us. Okay, guys, we're going to Japan. Alright? Yeah, died getting plowed by a horse. I hate to see that. Now, guys, we're on a bit of a shorter budget here than usual. Alright? A bit on a short budget here. It's kind of about the budget we have. So, couple food items, couple torches, and hey, Godspeed, guys. Godspeed in Japan, okay? Godspeed. You guys can do it, okay? You guys can do it. Yeah, again, if anyone in chat would like to become a character, there's a little redeem we have for that. And you can go on in and just do that. And you can be one of those big birdie men here. Or someone else, of course. Someone else. Arriving at the coast of Nippon. Downward Isle. Let's see what we have. Yeah, we have like 2 not so beefy guys, and we have 2 very beefy guys. You know, I like the duality.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles. Paid for.
Yeah, I hope you guys fish. I hope you guys don't mind walking around in a bit of a darkness. 16 rounds. Oh my god. Okay, we got a Lesser Oni, we got a Urei, and we got a Unfriendly Kappa. That's right. Let's have Ari calm down first thing first, shall we? Alright, so, you don't do damage, but you potentially stun and you damage yourself, or kill someone and damage yourself, or damage someone... Don't. -5 death blow chance. Self. Oh! Suffer 2 damage, mark the target. And this thing cannot be applied. Valid below 0 HP. You got a wacky character going there, Cause. You got a really wacky character. I'm not gonna lie. Obliterate. Self. Suffer 30% health damage. Party. Suffer 10% health damage. Minus 50% damage on first round. Or we just give somebody a concussion. Or try and bisect them in some of, you know, a normal casual hit here. I like the sound of it. It sounds powerful. You know? A new guy is bad as well. Well, your old guy wasn't bad. You just died in a survival match, basically. Your old guy was perfectly fine. Your new guy I just never played. Like he is new. Is the problem. Oh, look at it, Kappa. Watering his head. Oh, we have some brute force and brute force. It's a fisticuff match right there. Look at that. It's beautiful. Indeed. Hey, now. Don't freak out, you guys. Don't freak out. Grave grasp. Yeah, just gonna hurt yourself and whatnot. It's got a weird thing going on. I'm not sure what to make out of it so far. Kill you. So I'm cursed. You're not listening, are you? Alrighty. I think it's odd there's no combat music right now, though. Japan's very, ambiental. I suppose something like that. We bisect the little kappa. No, because he dodges. No bisection happening there. Bad chat never listens. No. You speak for yourself. Don't speak for the other ones, okay? No. No.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
Grave grasp once again. Yes. Yeah, I don't like him getting the additional back there. Okay, go for the bisection again. Nice hit this time at the very least. Okay, you need to have your laudanum here. Oh, I don't like where this is going. And then punch him. Kill him. Finish him even. And then deal with the Yurei. Because she is being a little annoying right now, if you ask me. Might as well heal that fella back there. Little psychologist. And psychologist heals someone else. Mentally speaking. Whale of Torment. Yeah, we don't really have anyone to bring him close. Take stress per round, that's pretty bad. I'd already need you to do this here. Get rid of the Kappa corpse, thank you. At least he got some health by dissecting the carcass back there. And Ari was successfully at punching the ghost. Alright. All we need to do is explore 90% of the room layouts here, alright? That's all we gotta do. That was a bit of a fumbled way trap again with funny fish thing.
Mind that such missteps are the exception.
Did not bring a shovel. Ari is gonna lose it here. Be good. Be good, Ari, come on. Be Ari. Come on, be good. Ari is very angry now. Which, again, fitting, I guess, for this character, no? Alright, we're gonna go do a big loop-de-loop around the whole place back here. And here we go, random encounter. We got 2 lesser Onis, a turtle that plays Pong on its back or something, I don't know. And, this fella. I'm gonna kill her. I'm gonna take her out immediately here. Grave Grasp, I mean, misses everything and damages herself. Pretty solid, not gonna lie. Something about Bloodlust, making everybody lose some mental well-being. And throwing. Yeah. You guys aren't really performing as well as you should be. Well, shit. At least you critted her with the, you know, stun attack. At the very least, if nothing else, you know. Hanu, how's it going?
Through fire
welcome.
And war. I welcome you.
Welcome, Raiders. Let me get the little shout out. How goes it? What up to? Voice? Ah, yeah, of course, yeah. Voice of the Void. How'd you like it? How'd you like the little game? We're playing some Dungeon of the Darkest. Not the bong. Not the bong. Yeah, we're trying out the funny Japan area. Consort the second might just die again. Alright, Consort the second. I got you presumably, alright? I got you presumably. How's everyone doing though? How'd you like Voices of the Void?
Injury and despondence.
Did you just punch the psychiatrist? Yeah. The quick raider. Hello there. Welcome, Napsor, welcome. It's nice seeing ya. Hello, I was having a ton of fun with Voice of the Void. Can we some more? Yeah, it can be a lot of fun. We're currently having a fisticuff battle between Onis and the pugilists, basically. Because we can. That's the third 99 we got today. What the fuck? That's impossible. I mean, clearly it's not impossible, but it is the third 99 we got today. How does this even happen? How do I heal this character? Not doing well, sir? Yeah, because every skill of yours does self-damage as well. Every single thing hurts you. Provides entire party with mediocre protection against Yoko for can be turned into other types of Omamori. Like self. This heals you. Okay, so you should get healed for a bunch, right? Alright. Interesting. Wacky one. Bye-bye, Absor. I didn't see. Yeah, take this little fella. And stun him. I'm way behind schedule and must walk my dogs. Hope you have a great stream. And I'll be lurking absolutely for the raid. Truly appreciate it. And, welcome. Welcome, everyone. Doing Darkest Dungeon. And if you want to be part of this, you may always redeem the become character thingy and, you know, become a character indeed. It is in fact not false advertising. However, what is not good is the fact that we're getting kind of our asses handed right now. I'm dead. At least we got a little gong guy.
Give them no quarter.
Yeah, so they do have a debuff. Sir are bleeding. What we can try is restrain some folks. Alright. A little crunch on the golem. Surely he'll be able... Why is the golem bleeding? How is the golem bleeding? Stop missing! It's your one thing! It's your one thing. How come your one thing is so awfully unreliable right there? Like, what the... Guys! Lock in! Everyone's missing them. Like, it's crazy. They have 0 dodge, by the way. I just thought, like... 0 health healed and 2... God damn it. Every possible horrible roll we could be getting is what we are getting. Every possible roll that could be bad is happening right now, dude. It's crazy. And our psychologist is on death's door right now. At least he stopped bleeding. At the very least. Look, I'd love to heal you by giving you a wee bit of food. Stun him. Why? At least he's attacking the golem, you know, and the golem dodged. That's good. This is intense. This is one intense battle, and it shouldn't even be intense to begin with, you know? Like, it really shouldn't be. Okay, you're in death's door, but surely you'll be okay, right? Please! Why? What the fuck? Ah, ain't no way, dude. This is actually going as horrible as it could even be. The most horrible it could even be going right now. Like, everyone's having a bad day now. No wonder that one guy hated Japan as much as he did, you know? I understand it now, you know? I really do. Thank you, Haas. Thank you. Good fucking grief. This was a far tougher battle than it had any absolute rights to be. He did not heal. Didn't heal anything. Oh my god. I just wasted I don't know how much food on him. Oh boy. No, suffer 30% health there. Yeah. Oh god. I had a mistake. I did an oopsie. Fuck is this thing? Pass, you open this. Well. We'll hope the next room's gonna be empty, eh? And if it's not empty, then we got a problem. We got a problem. I'm afraid we have a problem here. Fuck! I just can't heal the man. Wow. 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 It's good. I know you're both sick. I think this one sucks a little more actually though. Can we have the golem like not die please? That'd be very, very cool. Stun that spider if nothing else. Good. Okay, you can go for the heal. That I take, yeah. Man, am I bad at my job. You're like the only one who's actually not horrible at the job, actually. You're not the one who's throwing here, it's literally everyone else who is throwing right now. Okay, you go for some healing then here. For frontliner, as they're gonna go more insane to fight now. At least they resisted it. At the very least they did that. I'm always strong. You're not even here. You're not here though. You're good. You're good. Restrain. Restrain this thing. At least you daced it, you know. At least you got that going there. That's maybe okay. Thank you, Ari. It'll be getting much easier now. Why? Why? Of course it goes again. Keeps bonking, you know, it keeps playing the funny song. Oh man, this is not going well. Just need to explore 90% of the rooms. You cannot control me. You know what? That's okay. That's okay. We take that one. That's alright. Don't worry about Kaz. Kaz is a weird character. He kind of like has to be about to die, so he can then heal himself and not be about to die. It's a weird one. It's a really weird one. The golem is a bad choice though, if he doesn't have any skills to unpsychologically damage himself, basically. Or like physically, I mean. How do you mean? He was stunned! God damn! God, the golem is awful. Jeez, man, come on! What is this? Well, go for yourself, actually. The whole ordeal is weird stuff. It is! Then away, you two shall feel my wrath to it. Don't kill the psychologist, man! Don't kill the psychologist! How did you not kill him? Ari, you gotta take a chill pill. You know that? Ari, you gotta calm the fuck down, okay? Now he's about to die. How about, you know, you just tell Ari to chill, you know, and
test. Hold fast.
it's okay. That's probably all right. We'll just heal again, I suppose, and then we just take a breather, okay, guys? Then we just take a little moment, okay?
Be wary.
Chill,
Triumphant pride
please. Chill.
precipitates a dizzying fall.
Jesus, Ari. You gotta calm down back there. Stuff only, more damage than that. HP healing done for 4 battles. Protection for 4 battles. You need to heal. Can you heal? Did you heal? Did you? You did not? Why? Golems. Golems. I don't like the golems. I really don't. Kinda stinky. Really kinda stinky. Not a necromantic scrolls cause. It's okay. Yeah. Not actually healing himself, unfortunately, so it reads at least. Oh yeah, no, he did not heal shit. Well, I mean, take away stress from Kaz, because Ari is a psycho, and you know, won't be able to do too much. Self-only heal, remove mentality debuff. There you go, Ari, heal. Yeah, you will endure, you will endure. You better endure. Ari, please stop freaking out, everyone. You made the golem go psycho mode right now. But the golem, at least, lock the fuck in, alright?
A moment of valor shines brightest
Yeah.
against the backdrop of despair.
I know, right? It's bad. It's real bad out here. Let me just take this thing and then you know what? Just leave. Those guys threw so fucking hard. They threw so hard. Nah, bro, you threw so hard. We're not gonna get the funny Odachi for the golem, sadly, either. At least now I know how the golem works, you know. Oh, what I like, my only thing. Even there. Obsessed with the paranormal, fair enough, yeah. You kind of got bonked. Yeah, because, like, everyone threw. Like, the frontliners to deal big damage never hit anyone they were meant to be hitting, right? So there's that. Less damage received if above, but more damage received if below. Or more dodge if below. And, yeah, that sounds about right for Ari. Sounds about right.
The plume and the pistol.
Not only, like, again, it's not
Put an
only.
end to my folly.
Rumors
The
be
curse
told, there are
upon
no
us all.
noises from an abandoned mine near the hamlet, and doesn't state there are rats of human size before late. We need to figure out whether the hearsay about vermin are true. It's like a vermin child or something like that. I don't want to buy the stupid... Ah! The boy! Gun! The slayer! Literally goes in with a rifle, by the way. This is the gun guy. Run and gun. Goes back by 1 and gun. Biked sabbats. Has a bit of a chainsaw or some shit like that. And can rip and tear. Really distinct Doomslayer. Right here, hold on. We just make him, you know, make him slayery. You know? Just because. Obsessed with killing. If you're called Slayer, brother, I hope you are obsessed with killing, actually. I hope you are obsessed with that stuff. In town, we will meditate for stress relief. Unholy hater. Yeah, that's, again, very Doomslayer core back there, that fella. Can I take him? I cannot take him. Then we have an abomination and all that. I mean, Leonidas, like, you're alright. I mean, we can keep you around for longer. Yeah. Oh no, I mean, get rid of you. Sorry, I wanna get gun guy.
This one
I
has
want gun guy.
become vestigial.
So we go gun guy.
Useless.
Welcome gun guy. Yeah. Like someone would say, and I freaking really going back with the chicken junkies that. Yeah, pep top, slay the weak, gives resistance. It smells them. Bypasses stealth. You know, because we're low on money, you guys just gonna have to deal with the fact that you are kinda insane right now, okay? And then just deal with it, you know, just deal with it. Damage stone could be nice, however. Alright, here's the thing. How did a golem get disease? Iron body. Our resistance to blight and bleeds. Cannot be healed by any means other than own ability. This not affected by food in any way. Yeah, I noticed that. Yeah, I noticed. I hated it. And I totally noticed. Let's see. Let's do a bit of a party swap here. Yeah? Get you. Get you. And let's get I don't want to try him. I want to try the funny man here. Like the Slayer. We're going with the Slayer. First Nine Kings playthrough. I love this game. Oh shit. It's great to hear. Nine Kings is a fun time. It really be. Take Maui. What if? I mean, you can cast a lot of the stuff from the back. Yeah, we'll have you have back build. Be at a very, very far back in that case. And Maui can be right next to you. I'm hoping that this team's gonna be good enough, okay? Go to the little cove and come back out alive. You just need a little bit of food. Might not even need that many torches. And 1 key. Could be good. Key could be nice. 8 food. Well, this will get rid of 1 torch, then 8 food. 8 food it is. 8 food it is. I spent 400 hours on it. Like, I know they made, like, a new update. I haven't checked out myself yet either. But, like, I know they have a new update they got with a bunch of, like, little knickknacks here and there. From, like, the rainbow thingamid things, you know, the ding-dongs and whatnot, right? Yeah, you know the one's good. And, yeah, that's basically something that I could check out. I haven't done it yet, personally. Yeah. Much more? Oh, yeah, no, there's a
These
lot.
salt-soaked caverns are teeming with pelagic nightmares. They must
Disengage.
be flushed out.
Slayer. And then we have the Doomslayer, you know. Oh, that's an easy map. You know? Ding-dongs like that. It's scandalous. Happens. Happens. Tentacles. See, I summoned a ding-dong. That's how you doing. Welcome, welcome. That's the thing. Get, like, freaked out immediately. Fair enough, right? Fishman! And a mermaid. An enticing mermaid at that. Of course, it's his psyche that's about to completely go haywire already. Okay, so we can turn you into a cheeky worgen here. Nice bleed you got. And we can place down some traps around the Slayer already. Now, for you. Maybe stun her? Okay, that's good. Buys us a bit of time. We don't get to see her wacky Eldritch abilities. Alright, what you got? Running gun that moves you back by 1. 90 accuracy, crit, 4 less protection for the enemy, buff self, 4 damage. Or heal yourself by ripping and tearing somebody apart. Knockback. Which chance goes up, okay. Let's try this. I like the little saw blade arm thing that they had going there. I don't worry too much about the physical guys right now. It's more like these fellas. There you go, Mama. You got another kill in. Kill for 5 to 6. I mean, suppose we could. Suppose we could there. Okay, there's a riposte right there. Or not? I thought it was. Well, might as well go back to the front with Mr. Greymane. There we go, another one chopped down. Label Eldritch category creatures in y'all in your gal. I suppose. Yeah. Oh, it's I'm she do be Eldritch. You be Eldritch in nature. Can't get past her. I can howl. That's right. Do a little. Oh! There you go. A little debuff for 1 round. That's okay. That's accuracy. 30. Okay. Bit of a stance you try to go for, huh? Get rid of the corpse. They can come a little closer, you know? And see them better that way. This guy, maybe stun him. Then, you know, rip and tear the mermaids. You know how it is. Keep using the chain sword you got, okay? Okay, get rid of this. Yeah, stuff's being stunned. And then we'll get to rake him as well. And of course, that's a crit, you know? Right at the end. We probably needed it the least. Yeah, sure.
But a victory.
I thought it was a chest that does get the benefit from the little the key. What a struggle saying there. I like Harry way more in his Harry form. 60, 100% disarm chance on John Trapper. Beautiful. John Trapper's really nice. Right, let's keep going. Go there. Oh, not a jellyfish. I remember the jellyfish faintly. It was annoying. A very, very annoying fella. I'm pretty sure that the Guardian's pretty annoying as well, actually. Okay, bleeding and some debuff. Nice! Very nice. I don't think he had his turn yet. But we'll just make sure he won't have his turn either. Slash dealing a decent amount of damage there. What if I rip and tear? Damage is 60%. It's not too crazy actually. honestly, use the chainsaw. It's more of a melee build than anything else right now. Surprisingly so. Annoying as always, annoying as always. Nice crit though. Very nice crit. He takes now 6 damage. He has what, like 10 left or something like that? Well, not anymore. Yeah, they're cooked. Both of them, I think. 1 damage for 3 rounds. Well, not everyone, I guess, then. Give the Slayer some healing.
Slowly.
That's right.
Gently.
There goes the Guardian.
This is how a life is taken.
Rip and tear until it's done. Get an additional healing that way. Okay, it goes first, right? No? Good. Not so good. Stress wave. It's annoying. Annoying thing. Nothing we can handle though. Alright. Heal the fella. We can try the whole rip and tearing, but I think it's better to just go in with a chainsaw for now. There you go. It's Obelisk, Leper, Key, Tinies. Wait. Done. Get a treasure, get a little more sane. We're not done yet. We're done once I say we're done. Okay, have a battle against some bandits here. It's the treasure guy again. This time we're gonna get him, I'm pretty sure. Right. For damage against bleeding guys, but missed him! Unbelievable. Guys, please lock in. Please. Okay, listen. This is gonna work. We stun the guy. Okay, at least somebody was able to hit him. At least somebody was capable of it, you know? Oh, man. Cover me. Of course you would say that, you know? Of course you would go for the cover me thing, you know? Of course you would. It's because, like, 5 people miss you. We're only a party of 4. That's how bad it was. You just get more dodge or something? Better not. Guys! Come on! They're just bandits! Can't even hit the guy in the back unless you had to lock in clasp. Let me go for his noggin there. You need to. Man, you need to hit anything in the back. You cannot hit him in the back, can you? Knockback. Maybe? God damn it. It's, so frustrating. What, this guy will get away again. I would have loved the treasure personally. Oh, man. We even had a surprise round. They just all kept missing all the attacks. All the attacks, though. No? Funny, she's got huge tracts of land. Look, Chimney, I only got the Omen Seeker for you. I don't actually have Omen Seeker, but I like to say I got Omen Seeker just for you, okay? How you doing, Chimney? Welcome. Welcome to the Gauntlet. I wanted to go for a heal everyone thing, but sure, that's fair. Yeah, we got bandits. Yeah. Got a mod in my heart. Yeah, basically. Mentally. In theory. In our hearts. Got a mod. For sure. And now what? Now we're gonna go ahead and riposte our Worgen fella here. This is not doing well. This is really not doing too well here. Stop his wound. Real quick. Yes, thank you. Nibble. The man. Technically, would appreciate a party heal there. Technically. Practically, I just don't want to get him hit.
Their formation is
Alright.
broken.
I mean, that does it. That does well. Maybe he'll get pushed back? Of course he won't. And you know, some of those fellas are kind of throwing real hard. Really are. I just keep crying about getting whipped everywhere, you know? It's like part of this though, you know? You know, you guess, get used to it eventually, you know? Oh look, it's a therapist only item! So, with this, the therapist can actually heal. With some codeine syrup. That is actually a really good find there, we got. That's a really good one. Oh no, have you touched this? Brackish Tide Pool. Surely something good, right? Little buff. Huge resistances. So you can surely touch fish too. Okay, well at least you have some huge resistance, right? Everyone can eat some, okay? Everyone can eat some. Let's check out the other room. Nothing. I'm gonna make it fully radiant real quick, yeah? Everyone loves codeine, you know? You gotta get some of the codeine in your life, you know? Spoil yourself. Parker, there's a stun attack. It's a stun one. What a fan. Everyone gets some healing. Okay, we're gonna rent the snail and the jelly. Maui? Damn it, Maui. Getting stunned. Yeah, that's why I don't like him. That's why I don't. Shock attacks, you know. Every time, dude. Just psychological damage? I mean, I guess so, because of their skulls. But still. Maui, you unstunned? Just some salted barnacles. Creeping cough! Oh yeah, right, I forgot they do that. Yeah, they do that, don't they? They also give diseases. What's the creeping cough do? Less damage? Well, you hate to see that one. You really hate to see that. At least we got a crit heal. Nice stawing. Give him some... What was that? Something glory? Massive, massive damage increase on him, actually. Alright. Heal, White Mane back there, good old Harry. Then we go for yet another party heal. Looking good. Stop being stunned, and... the user can go ahead and finish the job. That's right. Chimney! Yes! I'm sorry, Chimney. I'm sorry.
This momentum. Push on
One
to
away.
the task's end.
Yep. That is in fact one away. It is. Ember is very, very close there. Also extremely close. That is actually crazy. Don't feel like dealing with it. Not gonna go there.
At last,
Yeah, we don't have our shovels.
If
Then we go get our money back, you know, some refund on some of the items, get some in total. Maui is now officially burdened with a guilty conscience. Yep. Of these of real and imagined. Meanwhile, Glass is anemic. Hell yeah.
welcome home.
Blue flame burns. I already have this guy, I don't want him. Already have him.
These corrupted lands.
Yeah. I have no shame or conscience.
And you are bound to
Yeah.
them.
Yeah, not ideal indeed, yeah. Not right after someone won out from getting it. It'll happen one day. Old guy, seeker, we got a squire. This could be nice. I don't like tanky. Demon phobia, believes he's possessed by demons and takes more stress in the war, but he has a lot of dignity. You know? Yeah, guard duration goes way up. Yeah. See, I'm still alive. Lovely. Absolutely, absolutely. We only had cars die. And that was only due to, like, a gamble. What's this? Flapjack? Oh. I can cook. No way. Yeah, destructive overhead, thrusting stab. And then the shield thing. And a faint heal. Or buff someone for 20% more damage as well. I mean, this is okay. Yeah, as always, taking joiners. If anyone would like to join this whole thingy here. The ye old Hamlet. Alright, Ari doesn't fuck, I see. Yeah, she's a little perverted. She's a little weirdo. Ari has those deviant tastes. She's a little freaky. You know, imagine being banned from the brothel. Listen to psychologist to the brothel instead, you know. If you chill. And the rest should be fine, surely. Cause do the thing you do best and just, I guess, pray, never mind. Not really what you do best, but still, it'll do. A little too into BDSM? Yeah. A little too into it. A little too much into it. Just recovery go up, increase recovery as well, and same thing here, but like, eventually they'll be cheaper as well. I mean, might as well, right? Yeah, reduces treatment cost by a little. Not yet, though. We won't do that just yet.
Those who cross the threshold with coin
How about the blacksmith? I need more deeds. More of these ones there. And here I need more pictures and crests. All of that stuff. Yeah, you there. So, I need you to be able to rebuild. Otherwise, you're literally useless to me. Like, genuinely. And incinerate would be a good one also to heal. Might as well there. Yeah, give speed, damage, and crit. Less healing done. Obliterate sounds really cool. But I won't go for it. We'll do the self-heal thing. Easily, right? The easy choice. And, maybe this one. Maybe we'll get to use him some more. The Cove did level up from that. Play the boss. Maybe soon, maybe soon. Give it some moment. Give it a bit of time. A thrall item. Well, actually, now we got... Now you kind of have my attention back to that one. Kind of have my attention with that one. What's up, puppy? How you doing? Welcome. Yeah, if you would like to join, do let me know. Again, there's a little redeem we got for it. And we do have, what? 1, 2, 3, 4 characters, which are basically free so far. Being, literally Leonidas. Being, the Doomslayer, apparently. And, Funky Golem. And, the Scientist! Just that. You pick your poison if you'd like to. Not, then I'll just simply move on. So you get a little creeping cough. Otherwise you're doing kinda alright. My golem have fear of rats. Because his build different. That's why. Well, you got a problem with that? Down at me with science. Add a puppy. But to which though? To which character would you like to be out of those 4? Unless you don't care, then I'll just like make you any of them. Otherwise do let me know. Yeah, riposte gives you more accuracy. Leading, damage received goes up. Okay, what? I imagine to the enemy, surely, right? Surely to the enemy. Surely. Supercalifragilistic was right. I'm not wrong, right? The one Miller? Yeah, that happened probably. I would like to go for this one here. Boss here. Yeah. Classes are available, as I said. It's Science Man, Golem, Guy with Gun, and Leonidas. Those are the 4 ones. The 4 ones. Otherwise, everyone's taken here. kind of like yonked them to the side because I was like, yeah, they kind of cool. Kind of cool. Like, Leonidas is basically just a shield breaker, right? Then we have a golem who's a golem. We have science man who does science. Sounds perfect. Okay. There we go. There we go. Gotta add the tuv. You get in with the tuv. But we will be probably altering a little bit of that lineup here we got, right? Everyone, go back to your stations real quick. I wanna see. The plaza's doing kinda alright. Spine can come along as well. Been a minute after all. So you have it be leveled up, right? Yeah, you do. We get like the classic composition almost. Therefore kinda not bad either. Fair. You're not half bad. Like, you can do decent amounts of damage. We'll try out a golem once again. So we'll give the golem another shot. And Ians, what do you do? Debuff the enemy and bypass stealth. Can do potentially blight and stress to yourself, but you buff damage. Because you might go overcharged there. Attractor tether, you just shuffle the enemy target and debuff him with less speed. And then you just deal a bit of damage and de-stealth the enemy. Right. Yeah, we'll work on you. We'll work on you. Not quite perfect yet. Oh, we gotta get Kura in here though. Oh yeah, Kura can be a solid number 3 slot. This should be fine. This should be fine, yeah. We'll say it was a free action. Well, with the science guy. With this one. If so, I don't see it. I mean, I see this one. Yeah, free action for the overcharge. You can possibly, like, kill yourself, I guess. So there's that. Yeah, it's a length for your adventures, so I'll be taking one of you. Enough of these. Enough of those, for sure. And maybe one holy water? One holy water, perhaps? Maybe a little more food, make it 6. And 4 torches. It should be fine on paper. On paper, this should be okay.
Over life and death was chief among my early pursuits.
Only a wee bit of a necromancer, you know, only a wee necromancer here.
Was limitless. Who could have divined the perfect import of something as unremarkable?
But the first one shouldn't be too bad.
In the leg of a dead
Twitch?
rat.
Yo! Where I'm streaming from?
A devil
Yeah, just a baby necromancer, it's fine. Yeah, just a little guy.
Only the
Little
mad or
guy.
the desperate go in
Imagine if boss is like right there. Like immediately the first room to the side. Right. Yeah, it's a necromancer apprentice. You know, is still studying, you know.
A handsome reward.
You're dead or something?
task well performed.
No, it's the website I'm moving on. Yeah. An attempt has been made! The website, no, my dad wouldn't be called Twitch, okay? That'd be very lame. That'd be very lame if you... It wouldn't be called Twitch. It wouldn't be. Howdy, how's it going? Welcome. It's nice seeing ya. Silly, of course. I know you are. Being silly bag. How's it going? How you doing? How is everything? Would be called the Blink. God damn. But yeah, we started playing some Darkest Dungeon today, and I am having a good time. Yeah. Going out to eat, doing hell yeah. What you gonna have? Oh, Kura. Why you miss? Kura, why did you miss, Kura? Kura, why'd you miss? What'd you miss, Kura? Hmm? Yeah, riddle me that one. What'd you do then? Why would you do something like that, huh? Riddle me that. Well, that's better to try Filipino food again, because he doesn't like it. I don't think I actually had proper Filipino food myself. Not something that's readily available around my parts, you see. Also, I like how meaty that sound is, by the way. Yeah, immersion therapy, basically, right? Man, if only I had my therapist character here again. Oh wow, he's already about to lose it. But that happened quickly. That happened real fast, yeah. Unfortunate. Yeah, well, at least we got Schnitzel. Oh, at least we got Schnitzel, you know. That's good enough to me. Alright, it's gonna lose it. Lock in, man! Lock in! Lock in! It did not lock in! Matter of fact, it did not lock in. But wait, there was more. Guys, come on, please. It's literally the first encounter. Please! Bro, just like, no luck, you know? Like, on some of these bros. It's actually horrible, you know? We'll convert him eventually, hell yeah. Why the Plague Doctor almost dead? I looked that way for one moment, yeah. Vestal ain't doing so well. I am not worried about the Vestal. The Vestal's doing perfectly fine compared to the Plague Doctor, you know? Like, Gure! Please! Oh my god. Guys are actually throwing. Actually throwing right now. What is this? What are you doing? What? Please. Just every attack? I guess that could be an issue, right? But like, at least Plague Doctor's doing shit, you know, they're like murdering people. Guard the Plague Doctor. Surely there's no way you can mess that up, right? Let's see. Alrighty. Like a little heal on said Plague Doctor. That'd be very nice. Did you learn how the ghoul works? What ghoul? We haven't encountered any. Fuck. We didn't encounter any ghouls yet. We're not playing on like those happen on higher difficulties. You see. And it's actually completely going insane. He's just gonna have a heart attack at this rate. What do you mean?
Compassion is a rarity.
I mean, it's not like he would have gotten healed anyways. Yeah. Alright, listen. Just get rid of this guy. Stab him if you must, okay? I don't want him around anymore. Thank you very much. Yeah. But wasn't I go the big guy that doesn't heal? No, that's a golem. That's a golem right here. Close, but not quite the same. No, golems and ghouls are very different. One of them is an undead, the other one is machine. Am I alive? Yeah, you're fine. You're currently gambling because I can't send you to the brothel because you're too freaky. That's basically what's happening there. Yeah.
Give them no quarter.
Understand? Bombard only. I got an explosive vest. I can now be a proper member of the Luddic Path. That's right. I can now officially be doing that stuff. No? You're too freaky? Yeah, you're too freaky. You literally have like a deviant taste debuff where they don't let you into the brothel. Fuck did you do, Ari? Like, I mean... Yeah. You weren't freaky enough for the brothel. No, literally too freaky for the brothel. That's the problem, you know? Ari is a little kinky, you know? Like, sure she has muscles, but damn. But damn! She gets up to some wild stuff back there. Left a horror debuff? Horrible. Not intended, by the way. Beam! When you are, yeah, like, imagine getting kicked out of the brothel as well, bro. Because you're a little deviant, basically.
As the enemy crumbles.
Couldn't handle my muscle anyways. I mean, yeah, I imagine that is the reason. Dirty. Bring it. I don't mind them attacking the golem physically. The golem's simply going insane right now, so that's more what I worry about. Like the physical health, I can. The golem needs a therapist. The golem certainly needs a therapist right here. Crushing all the hosts here, like, what the fuck are we? Like, fuck. I keep forgetting. I keep forgetting, man. I keep forgetting about that part. Yeah, he can't be healed by external sources, basically. I forgot about it. Sorry. Beam! There we go. Now that works. Golems should not have metal stuff. Well, I mean, basically in the lore of the golem is that the golem has like a human soul, basically. So that's like the reasoning for that. Golem sits down next to me, be like, it all started when it was an ore. Yeah, it all started when it was being smelted into an ingot. You see. Yeah. Clicking something for your to laugh when you laugh, automatic. I can also cry if you want me to, by the way. But like, yeah, it's all manual. It's all manual. I can do this, you know. I can ponder. I can cry. I can pug. I can be angry, neutral, laugh, pushes up glasses, explain stuff to you, and go topless. Yeah, no, that's a thing. But like, yeah, that's what we got. That's what we got. So like, you know, that's what we got. I can also get a little pompadour if you want me to. But like, you know, that's like that, you know. Well, first night difficulty run. Hell yeah, mama, you're crushing it. Of the banks for crits. Trust, yeah, it's gotta polish them, free. And you know, every now and then, I'm a kind streamer, you know? Every now and then. It's what it is. Not enough room! And there I am with my bomb vest, you know, taking away all that space, you know? I don't need you. Go away. I'd rather have the D. You want your face program to work. Have one though, that's the problem. GER. Open. Money! Money! If I ever die, I already know my second option. Maybe for a character. It's good to have one back. Back up, fella. Alrighty, let's see what we got up here. We got a little alchemy table. I feel like you're the most, you know, suited for that. Money! Oh, well, never mind. Never mind. Yeah, holy potion! Maybe make space. I hope my undead never dies, because that will be contradictory. Undead tend to die a lot, though. Like, I came to notice. They kind of tend to die a lot of the time. Bro, watch the boss be somewhere up here, and watch me, like, go down there instead. Like, watch that. Watch it being a thing. Watch it be a thing. It's gonna happen. I'm telling you right now, it's gonna happen. We get a bone wheel, by the way. Good one. I respect it. We cannot have this guy act. If you could stun him, you know? Yeah, Dark Souls. You gotta have a bone wheel. There's a lot of Dark Souls things in this game, by the way, for like mods. There's a lot of them. Like, there's a lot of them. Yeah. Backup fella would be the Houndmaster. That's a pretty good one. Pretty alright one. Pretty good laddie. Here we go. Laser beam! Incinerated him! Fuck yeah! And that heals him. Sadly, it did not heal the soul. Only mended the metal. Dude, that bone wheel's bone wheeling me right now. Go back. Oh yeah, easy kill. Easy kill right there. And then we can do a little party heal. For the most part. Everyone gets a little something, and then we can do a little, well, we can rebuild with him. Speed's -1, his speed is 7. I don't think anyone else beat that, yeah. Tag's name's like, Bats to the Bone. Yeah, like bumps to the dog and such. He has 1 HP, there's no reason not to be self-healing here. Because actually gonna go kaput next turn is gonna disintegrate here. Yeah, see?
Gently. This is how a life is taken.
Please. 30, right? 30. 30, that's a good investment. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, the Iron Maiden. I sent in the Golem. Usually he gets like tetanus or something out of that. Claustrophobia. You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough, you would have claustrophobia. And enclosed spaces. Isn't it kind of like... Isn't like the entire game taking place in enclosed spaces? Isn't that like the problem here? Last I checked. Isn't the armor a closed space? I mean, he is the armor, to be fair. I don't think he really cares about that part. But, gonna be a problem, you gotta be a problem, in other words. Yeah, gonna be a problem, for sure. Certainly will be. Nice crit. Hell yeah. You're being put into a hard... yes, it's gonna be like one of those... Like Twitter, Instagram, Facebook videos, whatever have ya, you know? It's gonna be just like one of them. Razzle dazzle. I don't know what you are, but you're a ghost now when you're gone. Simple enough, right? I'll make you gone property here. A valid fear, I mean... Yeah. It is, to be fair. A very valid fear. All things considered. I'll be afraid of being put into a hydraulic press myself. Gun him, if possible. Shit. Damn it. Look like a Zinj worshippers. I don't think that's just a mere worshipper anymore here. I think a little farther gone than worship. Laser beam? No laser beam. Get rid of the corpse so it doesn't reanimate. Get an 80% stun resist? Yes. Yes, she did. Yeah, that's how clutch Plas can be, you know? Clutch can be really... Plas can be really clutch, I mean. What you do? Was that Betrayer? I think it was the Betrayer thing. He betrayed Kura by buffing Kura. Horrible. Don't worry, Twerk. Would be fine against a hard road press. We'll break on impact. True. I forget that sometimes, you know. I should go get a hydraulic press massage more often. You think about it. Guard the fella. Sense of confidence. Yeah, I sabotage your sense of confidence by buffing you. Get gotten.
But never hidden.
Yeah, I don't like how the lad is currently stealthed. Mark, you as well. I hope both. Okay, I had hoped both would be guarded there. I guess get buffed. Guess you don't want to get buffed. I guess somebody who isn't them gets buffed. Buff Kura? Buff Kura property? Double buff? Double buff, hell yeah. Terrorize? Oh no!
Mortality clarified in a single
Oh well,
strike.
Plas did certainly get terrified. Quite a lot there. Huge terror. I thought was party heal, my bad. Nice! And a bench press, by the way, guys, break every few
At
days.
least promises success.
Good. Augmented scope. Para casualist only. Yeah, that's the guy with the funny zappy gun, by the way. Para casualist. So casual. It's a little paranormal at that point. I kind of like the idea of a bomb vest. Kind of like the idea of that one. Oh. Surely there's nothing gonna be afflicting me with poison, right? Guys, right? Surely there's not gonna be anything like that happening whatsoever. Surely. Come on, why'd you get blighted there? You're a robot, man. A machine. How'd you get blighted to begin with?
Mind that
Real
such
problems,
missteps are the
stress, and what's your
exception
plan of fixing
and
it?
not the rule.
What do you mean, plan? Okay, well, let's see. Yep, that's a bit of right there, but it's okay.
The way is lit. The path is clear.
No scouting.
require only
Was
the
hoping for some
strength to
scouting
follow
back there. Okay. Read book. Epic. I walk away from book. The guy, I don't have room for door, you know. Boss? Boss fights! Boss room! Which means we're gonna sleep right before this one then. I mean, we might as well.
Circle in the dark. The battle may
I
yet
don't think he
be
gets
won.
affected by the food thingy either. Prepare protection for battles. Stress goes down. Religious, blah blah blah. Dodge. Well, what if we encourage Golem, man? You know, give him a bit of a pep talk. And then you also give him a bit of a pep talk, you know, so he doesn't like get a quote unquote heart attack. And you also give him a pep talk. Everyone, encourage the Golem, please. Okay, the Golem had a very, very rough day. You see? Protection go up, or damage and damage go up. Soul contract. Minus 10% stress, heal 10. Cure blood, cure bleed, 10 accuracy. Only on self though, I was hoping it would be someone else. I didn't read it properly, my bad. At least I can make Golem... Time cost 3. I guess the Golem wasn't eligible for that? Golem, you rock! What would you do that? What would you do that? Yeah. We guys trade humanity for a case of steel? Like a golem? Like a golem? Like just turn into Smeagol? Never eat or sex again or in my life. Dude, like, imagine turning yourself into Golem. But yeah, the Golem, yeah, I know what you mean, like... Yeah, no, like, I mean, like, there's certainty in steel after all, you know, that's all I'm saying. Golem, yeah, no, I like Golem, I like the idea of you having meant Golem, you know? Like, I like the idea of that, it's like, you know, Golem from Lord of the Rings. Yeah, so, like, would you trade your life to calm him? Is that real? Maybe? Ooh, who would you like to be? Erica, who would you like? Which character Rooney? We got Golem, we got Leonidas, and we got like a paranormal activity fella. Currently sitting at home. That's like the available characters from what I can tell you. Unless we see another wacky new one, of course. Nice misplaced, actually dodging. We also have Doomslayer. Yes, we also have Doomslayer. I forgot about him. True that. We do have that guy. Okay, I'm sure he can take being stunned. I take you wanna be Doomslayer in that case, mate? Perhaps? 1 HP and no HP. Got this. We can use the vessel to heal people. Not like anyone really needed it, but except for this guy, but we can't really do too much about him. Stab. I might as well, right? Alright. And then there is a boss fight too. Let's go. Necromancer's apprentice. The flesh is rolling. Full on you, they don't flash. They don't do flash that much, you see. 75 stun. I gamble. I win. That's right, you know, you gamble and sometimes you can even win the gamble. You know? Sometimes you win it. Other times you do not. 3 HP. He can incinerate that guy to heal himself. Damn. Necromancer! Apperesadu! L1. Yeah, more bleed. I like the bleed stacks going on him. Okay, 4 damage for a couple rounds there. Give him some blight while we're at it as well. You know, so blight and bleed. You'd imagine if I could stun him. Sadly, the chance of it is basically impossible at this point. Class coming in with some critical damage too. Necromancer some nice amount of health. Good heal. Go for damage instead though. Yeah, 63 HP. And now it's 58. Whittled him down quite a bit. 6 feet under, I don't like that one. That one's a little annoying because it goes for the psyche. And, you know, we got a certain party member who doesn't do too well with the whole psyche thing. I'm not gonna name call anyone, of course, I'm not. But, let's say they had better days. I had to try to gamble. I had to go for it. You understand. 4 damage for 1 round. Did you just stab yourself? What was that? Don't do that. Incinerate. Yeah, the golem understands speech. As I said, the golem has a human soul. It's just like a living suit of armor inhabited by someone else. Quite lucrative. I mean, in a setting like this here. Sure. Oh, for sure. Oh, it's lucrative, alright. I think we got a bit of a rhythm in here. Unless you miss, of course. If you miss, there goes the rhythm completely. Completely done and dusted, of course. Hey, you know, could have been. It's 2 for 1 right there. Willing. We can take that one. Well, full on you actually back there. I can blight bomb you now. A little brother of Full Metal Alchemist. I mean, not the first time I've seen it, so here.
Executed with impunity.
I suppose. I mean, kind of works in the same way, right? It's kind of works in the same way there. Not wrong. Come on. Come on, it's a crit. Come on. Oh, well, never mind then. It was a crit though. It felt nice. Crit felt good. What about this one? Hey, you know, I had to try. I had to try it. I had to try it. Had to try a cheeky stun. Falling dead. It's alright. I mean, again, it's getting very stanked back there. 9 damage is gonna die in a couple turns already, actually. Guy is basically cooked. Same condition. Yeah, I mean, it's probably based on it. If I'm completely honest with you. Very likely actually based on him. I would imagine, right? Like, I mean, Golem, Golender, that stuff. I'll be honest, I've never watched Full Metal Alchemist, so that's like the only thing I know about him. Nice hit. 13 HP, takes 9 damage per turn. Told you is cooked. Enjoy the stink! Enjoy the stink! Are you losing there? Oh, I'm actually doing fantastic. I'm actually winning, you know? I am about to actually and see? Dope stand. Dope stand.
Can die again.
That's right. Gone. Healing done. Press healing receipt. Press. Have some survival boost. Can you not? Drink. Give you survival boost. Oh, it's golem only. Oh, I didn't look at that. Gun resistance but less dodge. We'll just take that with us, I suppose. Just take it. Easy win. I actually don't feel like going all the way back there. I did my part. Yeah. 100% accurate. Appreciate it. Yeah, no, there's we even have, again, we even have like a little soundbite thing for the dope stand. Something they doing? Work, work. Okay, fear of ghosts. So, the golem doesn't like rats and ghosts now. Imagine if it was gonna be a ghost rat. But can scout good in the runes. And you solidify your precision striker. Or no, you changed it for Eldritch Hater, I mean. That's alright. And Raspa became Gothic. Word reconstruction. Plus 25% HP healing received. I don't know what that means. And Laudanum Penchant. Minus 5 accuracy of Laudanum, not in inventory. Minus 5 dodge of Laudanum, not in inventory. But replace Love Interest. Class does not laugh. Class is addicted for, like, medicine now. Crazy. Could be monsters. It's a spread. Dread Behemoths championed through might and malice. The urge to hunt them down. Sorry, did I see that correctly? Med? Med, did you just get syphilis? Med, what the fuck? I'd hope that as a therapist you would know to at least use some protection, Mad. Mad, come on. Man. Oh, come on, man. Treat your syphilis, man. You can't go out there with syphilis, you know. You can't therapeutic people. Luckily we know how to cure the STD. Don't worry, yeah. I work in minds, not bodies. You know, he's a mind expert, not. I mean, there you go. Same brain cell. Alright, so which character would you like to be? You can see here we got the golem. We got Puppy is already taken. We got the Slayer fella, and we got Leonidas there. Do we have any wizards? Yo! Wizard! 2 wizards, actually! Kyber's finally here. Flagellant, and tell one will flagellate for stress relief. Unholy Hater and Healer's Gift. Or alternatively, we go with the other one, who has Manic for money, and then Carving for alcohol. But has bleed received like bleed resistance, like bleeding damage. I think the Flagellant Wizard could be better. You know, I think it can be a little better. Love this game. It is fun. I haven't played it since like what 2019, give or take. Been a minute. Kyber finally. Kyber is in. I mean, a little biased, but there we go. Okay. Lobber? Kyber. What sort of lobber? Lobber you on about? Stress damage go down. This, vanquish the darkness. Scouting chance. Preventing nighttime ambush. Burn rate goes down too. Okay, so his light team. Definitely not dark team. Guidance. Dodge. Fired up. Fireball. Damage, blah blah blah. Healing and... Yeah. Want to be a character? I'm still waiting for the answer. I'm still waiting for it. If Erica doesn't say anything, then I'll just take something. But like Kyber said, he wanted to be wizard, and Kyber did it way, way long ago. Sparks Fly. And Daze, gotcha. Nova Bomb. Gotcha. Fireball. Gotcha. And Warming Bond. Guard by ally. Mark target. Buff target. Damage go up when guarding, and damage received... damage go up when being guarded. Gotcha. Heal 2 points. No damage dealt if target is on death's door. Right. Armor combustion. Breaks guard. 100% crit versus guard. Debuff target. Less protection and fireball damage. Lightning. The way. Ah yes. Bypass is stealth. D-stealth as torch go up. Cures debuffs. Buff party accuracy. Buff target. Fireball damage go up. I like the idea of us buffing fireball with literally everything we do. Speed go down by 99. But fireball damage go up though. That. It's different. A lot easier. I don't want to play the second one. Personally. I have absolutely no interest in that second one. And I like Ludell, and we just got him some items or something like that, no? The damage, blah blah blah. Well, we got him the boots, at least. There's this random guy. Well, since, too much undeserved hate, though, I don't care. I don't care. I have no interest in playing the game. It's not like I'm hating on it. I just don't care about it. All right. There we go. If you be the Doomslayer in that case. I enjoyed it. Yeah, no, I'm not trying to take away from enjoyment. I just, again, don't care about a game, right? Like, yeah, I'd rather be playing the first one person. What I'm doing. The second one never really looked enticing to me at all. Also, Ari got now some new spiky shoulder pads as well. And a damaging stone. Right there. Magna, would you like... I hired Kyber. Well, actually, Magna, there's only one person for you right now, being Leonidas. You want to be Leonidas. Or you say, nah, I'm not a Leonidas pelt sort of person. And then we'll try and find something else if you tell me, like, for preference, maybe, you know. And then we can arrange something. Oh yeah. But yeah, Kyber the wizard. This Kyber? Or do I need to upgrade the barracks? Hold on, actually. Wait, if I hired him. Felt like I hired him. The Kyber's still sitting here, actually. Oops. Golem. This is a golem. You know? This is very awkward right now. I like the goal. I kinda warmed up to, I would like to have Kyber here, but I don't have these things. Can't you, like, trade some? Isn't that a thing? Yeah. Isn't that a thing? Trade D? Am I doing this right? Yes? Okay,
Great
and now...
can be found even here,
now we're good.
in the mud
Now we're good.
and rain.
Alright. But yeah, guys, let me know. We got Golem and we got Leonidas. If you don't want one of those two, Cosmic and Magna, do let me know. And I'll be replacing them, of course. But, yeah, otherwise, for now, there's the only two characters. Maui, let's make your hands a little stronger, shall we? Boned claws and tuned traps. What about you, big guy? Master blades. Silvers. So for me, well, we have them open right now. Gonna turn you into the golem. Cosmic. Canary. There we go. Easy. I don't mind the unit. Alright, well then I'll turn you into Leonidas there. The shield breaker. Here we go. Magna! Recall on. There we go. Well, we got a full-on Twitch party here. Dude, I want to see Kyber in action. Not gonna lie, I kind of really want to see him in action. Might as well upgrade your spear, maybe. You know, make it sharpened, hit harder. Technically similar to you, Malix, as well. Yeah, and Skull Chip. Skull Fragment, 5 to 11. Differ. What about you, Primitive Glaive? Turn to Reinforced Glaive. Ora, you surely must have, right? Yeah, you got the Entronisse! And it's gonna be upgraded to the Medicatisse! Whatever that means, so, congrats. Promotion there. Sachets and this stuff. No, not just yet. Alright. Now we replace one French word for another one, you know? So it's basically a trade-off. Kyber. Companion goes stress down, healing companion, self-only fireball damage goes up. And, you know, I kind of like fireball maxing Kyber, you know? Have him be just like all about fireballs. Like, that's his whole thing, you know? Was Laura completed too? Hell yeah. What you playing? Like, which one do you like the most in Nine Kings? Golem is cool. Yeah, I like Golem. Hold on, let me send you guys away. Alright, puppy! Come on in, eh? Very rare thing, but... Oh, wrong one. Puppy, however, there's one thing I want you to do. Change the skill. Buff self. Yeah, I don't like that. Other heroes have a chance of receiving a bunch of stress and you get some too. And more stress damage taken, and all you do is shuffle the enemy group around. Not do damage, however. Fine. On the target, I mean, that's probably the most reasonable one out of the bunch there. I go with that. Yeah. So unlock the purple and the red. I'm trying to get into the stone and I love tanky builds. Yeah, I got the purple pretty much immediately somehow. I mean, I just had a knack for purple, what can I say? Oh yeah, you sir. I forgot about the golem being kind of schizo right now. How about we send? Actually, I want to see something. Let's send Cosmic to the brothel. You know, maybe Cosmic gets to relax that way a little bit.
With
you know.
enough ale, maybe they can be inured
So
against the horrors
maybe,
below.
like, Arya's not allowed in the brothel, but like, you know, a massive hulking machine is.
Strong drink,
You
a
know.
game of chance, and
Don't
companionship,
question the logistics
the rush
of it.
life.
You know, making guy want you. You know what? It helps him. It helps me. Yeah. Strong. Warlocks. Yeah, the warlocks are nice. The warlocks are pretty nice. Sure. Dress taken of Crimson Curse. This is like a vampire thing then. We don't have Crimson Curse on though yet. Gun. Commandant only for the flare gun. Okay. We can also go into the Skaven Warpstone Mines. You guys want to see some Skaven and potentially get someone's catnap out of it? Less horror received, stress healing received, and then some. Look, Ari strikes me as a good person to strike Skaven, you know? That's the vibes Ari gives me. Ooh, we can also try and go to the pig. We can try and do the Warrens too. Even though, I mean, it says level 1 difficult, but like, I hope it's actually gonna be level 1 difficult. You know, sometimes I like to do a little, be a little quirky with those, you know? I like that. Kyber, my mage, you shall be in the very back. Now listen, Adla, with corpses, that's a little weird as a Ghostbuster, but sure. Maybe. I mean, Davro could be solid. And, next to Kyber, you know, with the warrior, or rather barbarian monster. The wizard of the party. The rogue. Now we just need the healer. Plas, would you like to come again, maybe? Where are you at, Plas? Wait, no, you're currently like, having intercourse or something, no? Yeah, you're in the bar. Yeah. Yeah, he likes the corpses without the ghosts on it. Yeah, I suppose so. I mean, there's this one. Yeah, we can put Differ in there. It'll be a pretty beefy party. In terms of damage, but not very tanky, so to speak. Alright. Go for 8 torches. Maybe have a shovel. I feel like Skavens might... Maybe Antidote is more important with Skaven, maybe? Yes, sure. You know what? Yes, sure. You know, why not? Walking into the pit, you feel someone watching from the shadows. Might be some tweakers, you know? Like, you go into the shadows and all here, it's like, yes, yes, yeah, warp zone.
Position.
Okay, guys,
Steel yourself.
just one room battle.
The hulking horror inside will not fall easily.
I don't know how I feel about that. Just one room. It's a little
Finding the stuff
ominous.
is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Yeah. Trying to tramp crazed idiot. I wager my lucky coin on it. Guy lost his lucky coin. Welcome to the Skaven Warren, by the way. We got Skaven. And somehow they surprised me. Somehow. Oh shit, they even put on the song. This is actually horrible. Oh damn, they even make the sounds! Dude, that's cool. Oh, that's so cool. Get him.
Abomination cleansed from our lands.
Okay, need to fall back, Kyber, need to fall back. Dude, I like the sounds. That's actually pretty well made. You know? Alright, Ari, you should have been in the front, but then again, the whole ambush, not a good scene there. At least Kyber has access to his fireball. Nice job, Kyber. Yes, Skaven don't like getting fireball, do they? Thrust, skull, head, poke, thrust. Another crit.
With impunity.
Okay, I feel like there's gonna be more.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
I see what we're doing. Okay, okay. Getcha, I getcha. I thought it was just one room and I was super suspect about that alone. You just don't see ahead of where you're going. Basically what's happening there. Hey look, Skaven. And one of them is Clan Red Shield Bearer. The other one's Slave Reds. Copper, no! He got poke thrusted!
Back to the pit.
Damn, real wizard. That's right, real wizard fighting real Skaven. Fireball the Clan Red with the shield. There you go, Kyber. Looking good, looking good. I was hoping that would kill the other guy in the back. I was really hoping for that. At least I can be a menace, right? That does some damage. Almost. At least Kyber won't be in danger. Protect guard. Alright. Don't really matter too much once I'm done here. Restoration? Guy's eating meat! Come on! One job, man. You had one job. And you failed horribly at it.
Give them no quarter.
Kyber? Run out of fireball? No, it's not like you ran out of fireball. It's more like, just make a Nova Bomb.
The onslaught.
Yeah.
Them all.
Yeah. Yeah, that would deal with him. Yeah, that would deal with them pretty well there, yeah. I reckon. Okay, make it a little brighter, just in case. Yeah, I can trust this stuff. Okay, what do we find in the breeze? Monies and crests.
Waiting to be spent.
Alright, what else? 4-way journey here. Get a battle. Activate one abandoned orchard. I don't know where it could be is the thing, you know. Could be anywhere. I'm gonna go through here maybe. Hold up. We're good on 6. If we stay on 6, we're safe, you know. Okay, we got some halberdier, clan reds, and a bit of a striker. Yell at him. How did he survive, or rather not get stunned, I mean. Press +8 on yourself. Debuff target, fireball, more damage. Fireball damage itself, you know, we can just do fireball damage. Or potentially stun someone and make him really, really slow. Zap him! Really good. Really good zap you got. Sadly, Death Lord and Death Lord. At least Ari can kill, right? Oh, Ari can kill. Oh, Ari killed right there. We got 2 guys who are stunned and 1 who can actually act. And of course he goes after the wizard. Now, nice dodge on the wizard's part. Blast stab! Wizard, no! Kyber! Oh. Good hit. Good shot.
The enemy crumbles.
And nice fireball. Highwayman only.
Momentum. Push
Red
on to
stress
the task's
taken and
end.
virtue chance goes down a little bit, but otherwise will crit. Yeah, I hope we can find what we're looking for in here. We might have to starve otherwise because Tiber ate a bunch of food just now. I want him to be a happy little camper, you know, happy little wizard. Or gleaming with enticing green. Valuable loots.
If only treasure could
Nice.
staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Okay, so that was a dead end. Bit of a shame, not gonna lie, but it'll do. Gotta activate the abandoned altar, wherever that might actually be. Another way we can take up here. Gonna have a curio and whatnot. Being this, but we have a shovel, no? We don't? Stinky no shovel! I'd rather not, hopefully. Hopefully we can just go the other way, and the other way is the actual way to go. Kevin, I'm getting a little loud now. Oh, heirlooms. Nice. Was a trap or anything? There was just a fight, yeah. A little battle here. This should be nothing crazy here, though. Flame Red Soldier, Clan Red Shield Bearer, Fireball. Yes. That's my answer, Fireball. Enemy suffering from a terrible hunger. Make them go away then. I want to see what they would be doing with that hunger. Ari did not insta-kill him, actually, surprisingly. Good cut.
Broken. Maintain the offensive.
Right. Don't be this very thing. I fucking cry. Yeah, I suppose. Dig it out by hand. Ooh, poison one globadiers. Yeah, that's a little nasty. I don't trust him. At all. Okay, you can. Okay, never mind. You're way back. You're way back there. Yeah. Never leave without a shovel. I mean, yeah. What I'm saying, right? That is as long as you can afford a shovel. We couldn't. Weird budget cuts, you see. Devilry, I tell you. Look at this. I knew the Skavens would be up to no good. That's why I brought this with me here. Blast them! Just like I'm playing Vermintide. For real. Back guard, yeah, that should be fine though. That's okay. Get some protect. They just munch the corpse, which is an interesting mechanic. I kinda like it. I think it's unique. I don't see them usually like each their own. Kinda dig it. Okay, bleed him. Yeah, he's dead. Done for. Oh, he gets huge buffs from that, I see. And big stun on him as well. Okay, slash him. Make him bleed somewhat. Oh. Easy. Well, you're gonna eat him again? What you gonna do, huh? I dare you to eat your fella back there. Eat him! Eat him! Do it! No, he didn't. What a coward. Doesn't even eat his own comrades. Also 10 damage, I'm sorry. And then a dodge. Dude, that clan rat's like the protagonist right here. Never mind, he gets shot. I de-protagonist him.
Foolish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
Alright, let's see. Okay, move to this room. Sure. Maybe food? Hopefully. Just a bit of coin.
Trinkets and baubles.
Getting a little low on HP with some of you. I don't like it. A little sketchy, you know?
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Let's see. Okay, more slave rats and clan rats. God damn it, every time they go for Kyber, it's like they know. It's almost like they know. Stop it. Yep! Use yapping! We got one. Got one of them. Zap the other one, Kyber. Good. Try to taunt him. You know, trying to taunt him back there. And then maybe blast him in the back here. Yeah. Dodge 7, dodge 0. Get rid of the peasant back there. Less of them worry about the battery, you know? Dodge that guy. Black Hunger, yeah, he eats his own comrades. Fair enough. Shoot him. Save me! Or you'll be fine. Nova bomb him! All you need to do is probably the abandoned altar right there, Kyber. Now, you might be on 0 health, Kyber. Surely you'll be fine, Kyber. Surely they're not gonna attack you again, Kyber. Or like they're gonna do their best, okay? They're gonna do their best to save you! See, that was pretty good if you ask me, actually. Hit him. Good. You ain't gonna die that easily, Kyber. You're not gonna die that easily. We found a most pristine gemstone, which is a wizard-only item. Look at that, Kyber. That's your reward for locking in. Right there. You lose stun resistance, you get more speed the first round. On Sparks Fly, target stun goes way up. Target being hit, self-stun. Wait, on hero being hit. Wait, so like, if you get hit, you get stunned. Yeah? Yeah, on Sparks Fly hit, target stun, and then yourself maybe get stunned. Hold on, this is a bit weirdly phrased there. Stun 40% resistance. Stun 15% resistance with them. So yeah, you are actually worse at surviving the stun. And that's the thing. We get ourselves the broken pendant. They're rare. Burn rate for the torch goes down. Stun skill chance versus rats go up. Whose pendant this is? I don't know. What I'm sure of is that it will light our way. And then we'll leave. Not Pog? I don't think Pog. I mean, you get to stun the enemy. Very likely. But you also get probably stunned yourself. Very likely. Yeah, we'll just put it back there. It's kind of a mid item. I'm not the biggest fan of that. At least we get some flowers, you know. That's horror to be received. And money! That's good. Mutated. Differ mutated. Take more stress damage, but you have more HP. Every helping hand matters here. Fortunately, this one has 3 arms. Oh, look at that. And you also begin player. Meanwhile, Deathlord is a Ghost Slayer and contracted Grey Rot, which makes you tougher. Makes you like Nurgle. Like, you're tough, but like less accuracy and less damage. And then Kyber is a Weapon Trinker, which makes you upgrades cheaper, which honestly, not a bad deal.
An eternity of
Cornerstones. The resurrection of our ramshackle hamlet has lured brave artisans and merchants who see potential in the vacant lots surrounding the town square. Blueprint awarded. Nice. Yeah, beard grow longer. Every time you level up, beard grow longer a bit. Oh look, we got a grave robber! No shit. I mean, I know of him, but like, been a minute. And a little Houndmaster. I know the Houndmaster was like a backup character, so I'm gonna put him back there.
faithful beast. A bond.
What do you have on offer? Nothing crazy, really. Yeah, Kyber, let's see if we have some knickknacks for you, eh? Plant resistance, disease, stun resistance. Wait, hold on. It would almost cancel each other out, you know? Grave Flopper. My nickname back when Monochrome were. Damn, how did you perform? How well did you perform there? No, it's nothing too crazy for you. I want to go to Mad. Mad has a pretty crazy item with the codeine syrup. It's a really good one. He's a little slower, but he literally heals everyone. Yeah, I flopped a lot. Oh, nice. I wish I could have seen that. I wish I could have seen that. Give like a video of it or something, maybe. Burn raid. What's the light team? I know Kura is like super dark. Kura is like extra dark side Kura. I gotta change his color as well to reflect his dark feelings. I know jesters can be good. From me, white. Yeah, I know. I know. I'm aware. It's not our feeling. Yeah, I know. I know it's not our feeling. See, I was just going with the joke there. I guess I was too convincing. I suppose it was too convincing there. Happens sometimes, you'd be surprised. Hey, Plas, we gotta put you into the Klapsmühle. Because you're a little, you have an addiction problem, buddy. I hate to tell you. Yeah, no, like, it's not the first time. Like, I had some people genuinely being, like, not sure whether I'm serious or not sometimes. It happens, you know, it happens.
We are raising an army.
Give me... So I can get the armor smithing going here. If this is the darkest dungeon, our brightest penthouse, I mean, it implies the existence of it, right? Like, technically. How you doing, Ray? Nice to see you, man. Hope all's good. Welcome. I'm currently upgrading Ari. Furnace to make it cheaper. Ari can get the slave helmet, you know, as Ari does, and Ari does. You get all that shit on an R. What's an R? No. Nose robbing? Nitrain. Ah, right, Nitrain. Okay. Right. Well, nice. I haven't played it a single time myself, so... Yeah, also slave for on Ari. Damn, look, listen, Ari has deviant tastes. Is not allowed to visit a brothel for reasons best left to discretion. Okay, like Ari is literally too horny for the brothel. Okay, yeah, I can't believe Torg is working. Torg stereotype. Sometimes stereotypes are there to be fulfilled. Sometimes you just fulfill them. Alright, Maui, I'm gonna give you a better cloak. Make you betterer. A little betterer. And Kura can get upgraded too. He can go from the Haze to the Yukiri. That's right. An upgrade. Yeah. How you doing, though? How is everything? Welcome. If you want to be part of the Darkest Dungeon experience, by the way, do let me know. We do have slots open. Get some more fellas going in here, if you would be inclined to do so, of course. I'm currently upgrading a bunch of knickknacks and doodads, of course. Kyber, can we upgrade you too? Nice. Yeah, you got the Neophyte Wand, and the Ragged Robe turns into Swoon Up Robe. You are little, and I mean just a little tougher. Is our attack class? Look at this guy. Very tacky, isn't it? Sadly that one is taken right now, but let's see what we got again. I got another tacky lad. Got another one. That para-casualist. You would be pious, meaning you heal more when you heal through prayers. But you're also graceless, meaning your dodge is kind of poopy. But other than that, and you're good. Like you could be this guy here. Fitting. Well, I'm just, yeah. I mean, you could be. But we know we do have a little redeem for that, you know. So to keep it fair, right? If you want to be that fella, you can be. It's like become a character or unit redeem, basically. This guy about noting just orange, static, obsessed with clean. Fair enough, yeah. I think I wasn't, but yeah, I did. Hell yeah, Ray, hell yeah. Okay, got you. Can be the grave robber. Would you like to be the grave robber? Like it's your preference. I work with what you guys give me. I don't mind anything outside of that. Like whatever you need, whatever your preference is. I'm a team player. Well, choose what you'd like. Choose what you'd like. There's just not really a niche that hasn't been fulfilled just yet. If you wanna be this guy, can be this guy. Absolutely. Like I don't mind. Can be a grave robber. You can wait and yeah, you can be whatever you'd like. Yeah. Ray Rosenfeld. There we go. It's Ray. Holding the energy blaster. Yeah, that's right. What if I put you and Wisdom Puppy into one team together? Out of curiosity. What if I send you guys away? Oh yeah, Kyber would need to chill out, but Kyber has a bit of a difficult time chilling out. What if we make the techie team? You know? Everyone in this team is somewhat related to technology. Meaning we'll be getting a massive machine golem in the front as well. We'll have the 2 scientists in the bag. And we'll have... that's the one I kind of have to freestyle, to be fair. And, werewolf. And, you know, werewolf. The tech werewolf, you know? As it would be, as it would be. And I'm sending you guys to Japan. Maybe we can get a funky little gong. Yeah, sure. Maybe this Japan expedition will go better. You know, with you, Lance. I mean, what's your, It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Surely it'll be fine. It's a lengthy-ish one, but surely it'll be fine. 1 shovel. A bunch of provisions. Okay, and a couple torches. And laudanum. Definitely laudanum. Absolutely laudanum. Yeah, or food. As much as we can afford. And then we embark. Alright, guys! We'll go to the Sunward Isles. That is definitely not Japan, and we definitely will not be fighting yokai or anything like that. Okay, we got the Takis, we got a Golem, and we got a White Mane from Warcraft, apparently. We gotta explore 90% of the rooms. Simple enough, right? Not a big problem. Looks like a nice place. We threw so hard the last time we were here, but like it was really the characters who really hard. Uh-oh. Daredevil quirk removed. Oh man. Daredevil... Wait! Wait! You removed Daredevil but got deviant tastes. Now my golem, Cosmic, is way too kinky and cannot go to the brothel. Imagine the massive piece of steel that's literally not even a human being anymore is forbidden from the brothel. I mean, honestly, sounds kind of right at this point, you know? Same encounter as the last time here. I don't like that lady. She
Quickly
sucks.
the tide turns.
Yeah. I've also some problem. You do. But like, it's an endearing aspect of you, you know? Debuffs, speed. Good shuffle. What if I debuff you? I'm ghost busting you. And then hit the kappa. Become werewolf. And then do the same. Short controlled burst. Okay, she got exercise. Nice.
And hope blossoms.
Kappa's probably gonna heal, right? You know, with some fresh water, as expected. Okay, Greymane and Golem, it's your turn here. Nice dodge, nice dodge. Bisect the little fella. Also very nice. Alright, alright. I mean, it's not like I wouldn't hit just one of them, you know? Yeah. Oh no, it's Japan again. It is Japan again. But this time we have the science team on board. If anyone knows what they're doing, it's those guys. Alright? And the werewolf. You know, the werewolf's kind of there. But,
unforgiving.
did. And he survived just about barely. Dodge, you can do it. Nice, my man! You can do it. Bite him. Nibble him.
Onslaught. Destroy them all.
Nice. Okay, we'll go down here to the bottom again. I wonder if it's gonna be the same outside encounter as last time. So we know that we don't want to be here. It doesn't seem to be, though. We just have funny fish happen again. Dealt free damage. I used the shovel. Just in case, fully lit here, fully lit.
Spirits are lifted and
Okay.
purpose is made clear.
Yeah, we can go... keep going here. Actually, you know what? If it's a pre-made map, what if we do go into this room? Might be a little red herring on their side. Puppy? Check the inscriptions. Nothing happened. Fair enough. I return! Welcome back, we're fighting Onis, Kappas, and Kasobakis. I don't know what that is, but we're fighting it now, okay? We're doing this. Kasobake, you're gonna get it just as much as the Kappa is, alright? Stealth, see, I cannot even... Can I? I can do de-stealth back here. I don't damage them, but yeah, bypasses stealth and gives them some weakened resist there. So we just de-stealth them there. We know about them at this point. But like, blast the Kappa. Blast them. Nothing with an AoE, so... Oh my god, dude! Chill! Just a little Kappa, you didn't have to go that hard on them. Yeah, because they are umbrellas. I'm being attacked by umbrellas right now. I'm being attacked by wacky umbrellas. Interesting. Yep, here goes the umbrella again. Oh my god, he licked Ray! What the fuck? I didn't expect him to start licking people. That was not on my bingo list. And they licked Ray really hard, like Ray trying to recover from being licked, actually. And a little kick against Papi, making him bleed too. Yeah, they suck. They suck. Blast them. Yeah. The #1 item stolen in Japan? I wouldn't know. Maybe. Maybe not. I really don't know. Nice hit. Big damage there. Takes 4 damage per turn is not quite that, I'm afraid. So we just need to give them a little additional, you know, stoops. 4 damage, that's solid. Good job, Ray. And then do it again. Okay, nice, that'll do. We got ourselves some mediocre woodcuts. Seemingly simple illustration and sketches. Not very notable, but they might fetch a small price. Fair enough, that's 350 bucks. Let's keep going. And the next room, I'm pretty sure, is an encounter. So we might need to have everyone be fully fed here. You know, just to make sure they're gonna be okay here. This Japan expedition, the 31st expedition here, we're a little more ready here, you know? Oh god, I got the funny gong. Riposte on everything. Ugh, that sucks. It really does suck. And the headbutt sucks too. Yeah, that sucks. All of that. Kinda ass, actually. Especially because they get us beaten on initiative. How are the golem bleeding right now, by the way, if you don't mind me asking? Got a double slammer jammer going, holy fuck! But, you know, it had to be done. Somebody had to do it. Okay. I mean, we can laser this guy. Beefcake Soul, Ari, Cosmic, Harry, and, that one Slayer. Well, like the, I mean, yeah, Slayer is kind of a beefcake, isn't it? Oh, fuck me! You had to see that. I had to try, though. I had to give it an attempt. Nice. Got a gong. Oh, and I like that. Pull her close. And resisted it as well. You hate to see that. You really do. Nice dodge. Contact of beef since I need to be you need to be alive. The problem with your fella is that your guy literally is killing himself to do wacky things. So like every ability you make takes health away from you, you know? It's quite something. Like twins in business? I mean, technically, right? Damn! Enter scope? Nah. Shuffle group? What if I shuffle? What if we shuffle them? Yeah, how's that gonna treat them, huh? How are they gonna treat them? Yeah, you go in, you almost bleed the ghost, probably, I don't know. And then go ahead. Can Ghost be stunned? Ghost can very much be stunned. There we go. No more ghosting. What's she gonna do? Skull bash him? Oh fuck. Well, actually, that hurt a lot. That hurt quite a bit. Skull so they can do skull bash from any range. Fairly accurate too. Yeah. Raytheon, how you doing? Welcome to Japan. Fighting a couple Onis. Okay, this guy's gonna bleed out, that's good. Meaning our big bot can go ahead and heal himself. Persona theme joked, yeah? Can absolutely annihilate the lady. Nice. Good. Okay, we'll grab that stuff. Eat a little bit. I just worry a bit about him, you know. Hoping for the scare, you know. But attacks the X now. That's right, gotta. How did we get surprised out of all the people? Oh well. Yeah. Why shouldn't you bully? Because they'll activate the persona.
Even the boldest gaze.
Is that a joke? Surely there's more to it, right? Sure. Right? If you know, you know. No, I know, right? Like, I play Persona, but, like... I know. Again, I know, but, like... Yeah. Not too crazy. Not heading here, eh? Yeah, that's... No, not quite. Not quite, I'm sorry. Not quite. But A for effort, though. A for effort. Hey, no, absolutely. A for effort, okay? It's not every day we do get persona-based jokes at the very least. You know what I mean? Oh, damn. He does have like a 90% resist. I should have maybe looked at that. No? Alright. That's a little bongo turtle or something like that, yeah? And then... throw. Absolutely throw. Somewhere it hits, somewhere it don't. That's how it be, right? That's kind of nature of jokes. Sometimes they hit, other times they do not, sadly. Give it a take. A little spider with his little spider bite. Surely that's gonna be okay. I don't really worry too much about spooder bite. I worry more about that guy. And, well, that's why I'm worried about that guy. Hate to see that. At least we dodged one of the attacks. Damage. 6 HP. Get rid of the bongo. Even though it's not a bongo, it's more like a steel drum, something like that. That I worry about more. Appears in a bit of
set the stage for heroism.
spicy situation there, let's say. Alright, all I need you to do, alright, is not get murdered. Alright? Now if I attack him, I could get, you know, murdered. Damage. As turn, he will suffer stress. That is so. Shoot the corpse. You don't get like the has his turn stress thing, you know? Wolf, damn!
Teetering on the brink.
Crazy!
Facing the abyss.
Don't kill Puppy. Okay, don't kill him, man. Bro, this is sketch. This is super sketchy. Don't have it be wait. Okay. So let's riposte on him. I cannot attack big guy in good conscience. Also, is about to bleed out as well, you know? Yeah, it's about to bleed out. Yeah. Yeah, it's about to bleed out, so I shouldn't really worry too much about big fella right here. It's gonna take 4 damage and there he goes, yeah. Yeesh! Yeesh, dude! Okay, there we go. Yeah. Return! Welcome back.
Gathered close in tenuous
Eat.
twilight.
It's heal.
Uneasy
Cover.
companionship.
Yeah, heals for 15%. Yeah, you need to heal, is it Ray? Is it Wasteland Puppy? Who knows? Self only. Loses a lot of stress. Suffer 10% HP damage, suffer 5% HP damage. All companions get some stress. Or like de-stress. You have the same thing, pep talk. Right? So you can tend to your engine a little bit. You can do some of that. Wisdom duelist. Companion XP, blah blah blah. Resistance factor. What can big guy do here? Damage for the battles and damage received or healing done. We don't really heal, so go for go damage. Go damage, people. Bleed skill chance, light skill chance, cures diseases. I don't think anyone is really diseased. And I don't think I can really cure this thing here either. No? I don't know if I want to cure that thing to begin with, to be fair. Buff the shit out of the golem is what I'm saying here. Then you could like pep talk. Actually, no. Maybe you'll have Ray pep talk you know? Maybe. And if I get ambushed in the morning, I am gonna ugly cry. Losing focus. Everyone's low on spirits back here, you know? For my food some. Oh, nice. Hopefully you enjoy your little snackadoodle. Alright, just a couple rooms. Near the cicadas already. As long as we don't get the hunger event, surely we'll be fine. Yeah, well, this could be problematic, maybe, potentially, no? So, Get rid of her. She can make us go insane. You know, I want the lady. I want her. 15 damage. That's good. 8 HP on her. 7 damage down. That's a shame. That is truly a shame. At least that werewolf got rid of her. At the very least. Of course they go for that guy. Luckily he dodged. What a legend. Nice!
These nightmarish
Sketchy, man. Sketchy.
They can be beaten.
Very sketchy. Alright, let's see what we got. Curio in an empty room, and then there's gonna be a battle. And that. Okay, here's the thing. I almost would say... you know what? What? Puppy! Come on, man! Don't be abusive! Because... That's because we walked a little backwards, you know, because we're a little indecisive. Like, you had to go one step backwards and you're like, oh my god, everything's collapsing around me. Life is awful. I hate it here, you know? Well, guess what? I'll give you a reason to hate it now.
Rely on flesh and indefatigable purpose.
Weird. Little trap, huh? I was still looking how to storm it. And okay, could be tough now. Especially because of the follow-up battle plural. We get a shark. We got literally a floating shark with 48 HP, and it scares me. I don't like him. This is very, very sketchy. Oh man, please, no. Not now. No with the shark around, please. Do it more efficiently, and Ray having a breakdown now. Ray is masochistic, while the other one is abusive. You guys have a weird relationship going on there, I'm afraid. Oh man, everyone's gonna have it happen to them at this rate. Nice one. Yeah, round of the shark. Yeah, like, think of the shark, man. Think of the... I don't like him. I don't like him. The Isonada is... cucumber. Like cucumber action here. Voracious gullet. Oh, fuck. Oh my god. Gonna have a bad day, you know. Baby shark. Bro, Baby Shark got some hands, let me tell ya. Baby Shark got hands, dude. Like, just abusing Ray, but like Ray should be into it, though. Seeing how other things are. How do you bleed? Okay. That's what I'm talking about. Bleeding damage there. You may have pushed to you really not good. Please, man. Paranoid. Please lock in, you guys, please.
The walls close in.
Don't listen to Wasteland Puppy being completely abusive to you. Don't listen to him. He doesn't know what he's on about, yeah? Could try and stun him. Hopefully I can stun him. Well, yeah, I'm ready to see the truth. You know, that actually might work in our favor. That actually might work out. Soon. Versus Gauntlet, that's actually okay. Oh my god! What the fuck? That is not okay anymore, actually. What? And Harry's selfish now. Literally everyone's throwing. Oh no. Uh-oh. Ooh, that sucks! Stacked. I mean, you gotta... Oh, dude! You have one job! You have one job, that's to hit him! You're the damage dealer, Golem Man. You're the damage dealer, don't you know? Like, you're the guy to deal damage. You hurt people. Pretty good, actually. I need to rely on you. But you're being awfully unreliable. As of late.
Alone does not dissuade
At least you get rid of
sharp
Baby
blade.
Shark, you know? My god. Are you like cucumbering the Baby Shark thing right now? Like, come on. This is bad, man. Hey, bonk him. Stun him. Yeah. Yeah, howl at him. Do that stuff. I need to get some heals going in here, alright? That's what I need to do. Ray's about, like, go completely insane here. Wasn't meant to die here. You're not. You're not dying, though. Keep howling, keep howling. They're still stunned. I want Big Mac fella to go ahead and, heal himself a little. At the very least, after he got, like, pummeled like this, right? Okay. That's just one turn, now we kill him. Yeah? That's good.
Pummeling.
Okay, well, there's technically...
Trifling
Oh,
victory,
Mon bundle.
but a victory nonetheless.
Technically speaking... oh, we should call it here. Like, I feel like Wasteland Puppy is about to implode on himself, you know? 90% of the rooms. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, I need to explore those two. Need to explore those. And it's not gonna end well. Damn. Yeah, it was the worst timing. It was literally the worst timing. It really was. I mean, there's not like I could have done much anyways, right? But holy. Ah! Okay, I need you guys to swap places. There might be a chance you... This thing. We pop one of those protections, okay? Like, we got a crab with a man face, we got an umbrella, we got a little thingamabing. We got kaiju. Kaiju? No, kappas, I mean, no kaiju here. Fucking Wasteland Puppy's literally about to get a heart attack. I know what the evil looking crab does. I don't want to know what the evil looking crab does. Slam him. Yeah. I ate a crab. Cephalo crusted something. He bit me.
And
He
now
bit him.
the true test. Hold fast.
Right, I don't
or
know.
expire.
He marks himself. I mean, that might help him. Potentially. I worry about our fella here, though. Our man in the front. How did you do only so little damage? Can do it. Okay, cucumber is okay. I can deal with cucumber. Do physical damage, but it does emotional damage here. Look, Puppy is basically dead. He's already a goner. I'm gonna be completely real with ya here, alright? This is basically a goner already, okay? That guy is not gonna... Did you fuck up your one thing? Did. Listen, man. Wasteland Puppy ain't gonna make it out of here, alright? If we retreat, he dies. If we don't retreat, he might just die as well. You know? It's bad. It's really bad here. Oh. Heart attack. Yeah, I told you. I told you it was gonna be over either way. It was gonna be over either way. You know? No, it's okay. He was level 0. He was a bit of a... He was a bit of a schmuck. There. He didn't study hard enough, clearly, you know? Otherwise this wouldn't have had happened, clearly, you know? Obviously. Oh, Ray got a heart attack, too. How did... Wait, Ray survived his heart attack. Well, I hope you're fine, then. I really hope you're fine in that case, if you survive your heart attack. Just had, you know? Kill. Yeah. Sacrifice Troll's willing to make here. Yes, I am willing to make that here. No. Okay. Still kicking. Oh no! Oh, fuck me. Come on, Harry. You can clutch this out, Harry. You can clutch it out, Harry. I should have left all of us to... No, you give... No!
Dust.
Don't give it all... No, everyone's having heart attacks now. Everyone's having heart attacks. Fucking Cosmic, you're giving people heart attacks, man. Like, you gotta chill a little, man. We lost Harry now. What do you say your defense, man? That's not a good defense, you realize that, right? Oh, at least he died somehow. Everyone got a heart attack. Like they didn't actually die to the enemy. They're like, heart. You know? Do you think Cosmic can redeem himself? Do you think that has a like they're just auto battling at this point, you know? All right. Hey, you got him again, there. Can't do anything. You got it. If only the other ones wouldn't have shit talked so hard that they all died, you know. But then again, they were like baby. No, they were a little baby. Of course, it's gonna heal again. It's the kappa that is actually a kaiju in the end of the day. Bonk him. Bonk him harder. He keeps showering, man. It's like a 20% resistance anyways. And a cucumber. Guys gonna heal all the way back to the top of this raid, you know? Please! Man! Lock in! Lock the fuck in! You should be 1v1ing this little guy. Surely you'll be fine. Was it that hard? Was it that difficult? Was it that difficult to begin with, huh?
Seize this
Well,
momentum.
now we get food.
Push on to
We
the
don't need it.
task's end.
Oh my god, that one guy, you know, the one guy. Archer ring, speed go down. We'll get rid of this here. You have to retreat, man. Even though there's only one room left for ya, there's no way you can do this. There's no way.
Learn a thing.
Ain't no way you can do that.
You know.
I don't want to be a doubter, but like, I just don't see you doing it. Automaton phobia. Taken if any humans present. Wait. More stress taken if any humans present. Replaces deviant taste. So you can fuck again, but like you don't want to hang out with any humans. Downward scourger. Hey look, that's the place we were in just now. I guess you get something good out of it. But
Answered the
yeah.
letter. Now,
Let's approach our hamlet.
You
It
are
sucks
a
about
part of
Harry.
This place.
You watched yourself dying Q stream while you didn't see like the two scientists getting heart attacks, and Harry, the god, got a heart attack and died. Yeah, Prentice Cursed had a heart attack due to unsustainable stress. Sorry. Yeah, that didn't go too well there with that one. Oh look, a Helion again, another wizard. Vernon, flagellant. Flagellants are interesting, you know. I'll take a flagellant along, you know. I'll take one of them with me. Yeah, it was very nasty to see, you know. Aquarian's funny. I don't like Antiquarian. I really don't like Antiquarian. I'm not a fan. Wait. Go back to town. There was the district thing, right? This here. The crystal. Them inventory stack increased by 1. The mill. Only suffer random hunger checks. No memories can be found in the endless harvest quest. Holy water increases buffs. Laudanum adds stress, resist buff. And a bunch of other things. If you have way too much disposable income. Way too much disposable income. And oh my god, I don't remember this part. 2 bottles of warpstone are processed per week. There's a lot of warpstone. Jam and heirloom inventory stack increased by 1. Oh, look at that. Yeah, I'm just not the biggest fan of Antiquarian myself. We're gonna get it one of these days, man. Maybe we just need to send in the A-team. You know? Maybe that's all we need to do. You know, have a psychologist alongside as well, you know? Maybe. Let's see what we got though. Bulwark only? We don't have bulwarks. Common. This whole thing. Brawl. Scouting chance. I mean, that's something for Ari. This I'm not gonna do. This is gonna kill me. Probably. How master only scouting chance if torch below 51%. That's an idea. That's an idea. We can go back to the Warpstone mines. You know? We could go back to the Warpstone mines. Let's see. I'm a vessel, right? So that's for me. No, you're not even close to a vessel. You are a wacky undead, maybe question mark necromancer question mark creature. Vessel is classes, right? Like a priest. Yeah, veiled. Sorry, I didn't remember their name. But yeah, veiled. Veiled is what you are, and Vestal would be like something classes. Let me 30 here actually. I'm gonna go here. This does deserve a bit of an upgrade. I'll get some better clothing. Would already got his upgrades. You can get some better chest armor. You get a little slave helmet. You know, being happy and all that about that, right? It's a shame about Wizard. I do miss Wizard. I don't know, man. Like, still level 0 too. Oh my. Oh shit! Have a femur, dude. That's a huge femur. Gentlemen, how are you doing? Welcome back. What is everything? Lovely seeing you. Thank you for another femur. I'll be adding that to my collection if you don't mind. I'll make. Thank you for the femurs for the femur throne. EP? Yeah. I mean, relatable. I had to wake up pretty early. Oh, is that standing there making like a little diva pose? Is that cause? Maybe. But yeah, I also had to wake up early. But okay, so where is it? Can't run out for me. Yeah, you can exchange a femur if a leg of your chair breaks. Could do that. I could do that. Okay, let's go to the Warpstone mine and you know, have some fun, shall we? Actually, before we do that too, let's send Kyber. Never mind. Kyber. Oh, that's might as well upgrade it, right? If I've already sent Kyber to be penitent, might as well make it a little cheaper on my own wallet there. Then with the big old mecha that we have, you know? This from Gifyanki. It was a lot of pleasure taking it without narcosis. Oh, dude, hell yeah. Without asking to. Oh yeah, that's the important part. That's the important part for sure. Yeah, item frog people. Nah, understandable. They are weird. They are weird. Oh shit. Edge Knight, Chaos Axe. Damage of afflicted. Stress healing done. Monster kill self activates riposting. Interesting axe. But I think the Warpstone mine might still be pretty decent for a nighttime build. You know? So I'm gonna take a psychologist with me into the Warpstone mines. You know, the therapist. You never know, could come in handy having somebody who understands what we're talking about, right? A healer would be much appreciated. Looking at your plans. We have mental and physical healing, both, right? Even though you have that little trinket that allows you to do extra well. Iridia, you're like my main murder machine. Can go with another Helion. Technically speaking. You don't have any AoE abilities. I would like something AoE. AoE. Maybe Deathlord. Deathlord does have a gun. Yeah. Hands toe-to-toe considering our synergy. Yeah. Hey, this should be a good synergy. Ah, there he is, my boy again. Every time, never gets old. One shovel. Some anti-venom. Just in case. 8 torches, maybe. Make it 9. Feeling generous today. 1 bandage. And maybe stock up on food just a little better. There we go. Maybe that'll be good enough, right? We got the basics we need. The kills, and I hide behind her. Yes! Dude, I love that synergy. But yeah. Yeah. And Nolan, we're gonna be getting some femurs ourselves. Also, if you would like to join in as a character, feel free to do so. We'll get a little redeem for that. If you would like to. Don't have to, of course. Okay, we got some picture paintings. And then we get some warp stone. I think it'd be very fitting for you to go there. Alright. They did not appreciate me going for said warp stone right here. Well, blast them. That's my answer to it. Shoot. It's okay. The therapist can take it. But only so many times too. Okay? You can, technically you can stun. You can stun one of them. We don't need to lower Nike stuff yet. And so can the Vestal. The Vestal can also technically go ahead and stun. Yeah, you guys go! Hell yeah! Well, 1 kill.
Give them no quarter.
1 is done. Alright. Nice. Love seeing that. Psychotherapy on Deathlord. Also got slightly healed due to the syrup we have. Let's do a bit of judgment. Good judgment right there. That was a good judgment we had. It's tier 2 judgment as well. That was good. That was a good one. 7 damage? 7 damage, yeah. Insane for buffs. Yeah, I mean, absolutely. Good job. Good job. I need some personal attendance right there. Healing of your own. Because the Skavens keep going for the therapist, you know. They keep doing that. You come down, Ari, a little. Your kind words. And then some. Meanwhile, you get some direct healing from Plaz. As Ari punches her way towards the one last clan rat that is sitting there. Alright, interesting. They do decent damage, honestly, those guys. They do very decent damage. They'll bleed him dead. Gun.
Cleansed from our lands.
I guess it's a no for picking up warpstone in that case. Oh my god, not encountered. They got wolf rats. What do they do? Probably like something blight related, no? Bleed. Oh well, close. Close one. At least you resisted the bleeding. Nice. One of them is gone. Psychotherapy. On yourself. Calm yourself down, yeah? With the cough syrup, if you know. And maybe ban one of the wolf rats. Because I don't like... Please, Ari. Give one job! Give one job! Actually, one job, Ari, please! At least Deathlord does his part if Ari messes up, you know what I mean? Deathlord got us covered if nothing else. Everyone gets a bit of a heal. Yeah. We took our hands with cam or with keys. I got a little stream deck for this here, so I can manually adjust it whenever. One of the many mysteries, you know, surrounding the orc. But hey, I hope you're enjoying it though. I hope you're enjoying the little PNG. Ari, please! Fuck! Come on, man. You have one job. Please. Press keys while talking at the same time. Yep. That is indeed what I'm doing. Okay. Are using my pistol more, I believe. No, you don't have pistol. We took pistol away, remember? We took pistol away, you're full support. You're not damaging, you're supporting, okay? How do you miss someone who's stunned? Please, Ari, for the love of all that's holy and unholy. Don't trust me, forearms. They suck, man. It's too Skaven. They should get one shot. It shouldn't be bad. You're just gonna restrain them like this. It'll be fine. Yeah. Take that as a weapon, then it's just a little femur. My god! What is this? Thank you for killing something. Oh my god. Dude, that was painful. It was actually painful to just do. And now Plas has rabies. Nice. Oh, now you hit him. now you hit him. Now after one of us got rabies, that's when you hit him, eh?
But a victory nonetheless.
Of course it is. Of course that's when you start hitting. Always the same. Every single time. Can't make that up, man. RNG can be a bitch, man. Yeah, I need to punch him hard. Make him go away. Because he will be blocking. I punch. And I punch hard. Make him bleed while at it. Hey, now careful. Careful. Them clam rats, they know how to use their weapon. Give me the Death Globe Deer. Possible. Hey, but how's it going? Oh! 58, only 30 off. Only 30 off. Pretty close, though. How goes it, though? Not even close? No, pretty close. Pretty close. I swear I thought I could have gotten the other guy because he was already dazed. I swear I could have. Oh look, they got all plague from their own guy. Hey now. Don't you wound, yeah? Heal everyone a little. How goes it? Welcome. Hope all's good. We're fighting rat people right now. They're being a little wacky, you know? Yeah. Okay, Ari should have aggro right now, and that's good. I think we'll win. I think we'll win right here. Maybe if Plas gets his turn before this guy gets disintegrated, that'd be very lovely. Move. A shame. Truly a shame. Warpstone makes murderers of saints, leechers of the chastity, mutants out of men. Well, guys, we got some highly experimental and probably extremely dangerous warpstone right now. If anyone, you know, fancies taking a little slurp out of that. Okay, well, we know that the next part is gonna be somewhat safe. Ignore the menacing-looking eyes behind us, okay? I'm sure they don't mean any harm. And here comes the shovel, right? Orbs. Interesting. I mean, if it works, right? You eat. You eat. I'll make you completely full if I have to, okay? You're gonna be eating all that you can. Oh my god, that's bad, that's bad. Yeah, that's a red ogre. Well, let's get rid of everything that's not the red ogre first, shall we? Restrain the red ogre! Nice. Okay, judgment maybe. Goodish, goodish. Yeah? Well, worthy challenge. Our battle will be legendary. Ari will be actually gotting that guy. Or... Ari! You had one job. Ari, you had one job. You had one fucking job, Ari. You had one job. Ari, you had one job. Ari, you had one job, Ari. Ari,
them.
the fuck? Horror?
Fear consumes
Oh yeah,
the
that's
mind.
bad. Suppose at least we got ourselves a psychologist here, you know? Oh, that sucks. Get a Gorm. 16 damage is good damage. Both are stunned. I'll take that. Why are in the front? Why are in the front? Don't be. Don't be in the front. Appreciate it. Just don't be up there. Thank you. Make him bleed. 5 bleed damage per turn. Everyone get some healing. Stop! Stay behind! Imprinting, positive quirk, debuffs the target for more stress. More skill chance goes up. I mean, can you heal yourself actually, if nothing else, you know? Alright, there we go. Here we go. We're doing stuff now. We're cooking maybe. We are maybe cooking. There's bleeding now for 7 damage a turn. I swap places out. Once again. He has 100% resistance to, you know, being stunned, so we're just lightning him. Alright? That red ogre can't have too much more fight left than him. That's right. That's right. Also, Nolan, thank you for the follow. It's very kind of you. Thank you for the femurs and the follow. Again, you... Oh yeah, that's it, baby! Sorry, I get excited. Absolutely. Thanks. Hey, don't worry. You'll get there. This is your first lotto, alright? You can only go up from there, alright? Like, by the way, for the lotto, the ones who don't know, we got a little thing in the intro of the stream. We got a little motorbike scene, which is like animated and all that. And basically, the idea is that if people win the lotto, they get to choose their own little custom billboard. And yeah, we got some pretty cool ones. We're a good number, living in Germany. Oh shit. Yeah. Oh no. Yeah, you know, you know. Let's move on. That is definitely one of those if you know sort of situations, and the problem is I do know. The problem is I do know, yeah. Yeah, no, like, I mean... It's... yeah. I mean, it's only if you read into that, right? It's technically just a number, right? In that sense, but like, the historical meaning of it is pretty... not so, you know, good. So yeah. But hey, look, I'm Germany adjacent, you know. I'm like Germany plus. I'm like the extra, you know. Living in Switzerland and all that. Yeah, we're 69 now. Now that's a good one. Just a number, but has a meaning, you know. At 13, yeah, like 13 can be either someone's lucky number or you know, Perkele Satanas, you know, like that stuff. So depends on how people really interpret that. You know? In the end of the day. Me, it is just a number, but like, you know, everyone can interpret numbers differently, of course. You know? I live near Basel. Wait. Like, you already, like, you are currently living near there, or like you used to? How you like it though? How you like it back there? Like, I imagine you like just like shy north of it, maybe. In that case, I used to. Right, I see. Gotcha. How'd you like it though? Like that area? Little party heal. Yeah, Basel can be a pretty place actually. Like, I like Basel. I have nothing against Basel. Zurich on the other hand. Now we don't talk about Zurich. Damn. Basel is so confusing. Yeah, it can be confusing. I used to go to the airport of Basel sometimes, though Zurich is a little closer for me. So that... Wow, now you lock in, huh? Damn. Yeah, like,
Seize this
depends on the
momentum.
flight, I suppose. When I went to
Push on to the
Scotland,
tasks
Basel
ahead.
happened to be, a closer connection for me. But, Basel is nice. Lucerne, I can absolutely recommend Lucerne to people. However, Lucerne is one of those places that, oh, tetanus? Bleed. Oh well, it sucks. How much? 3. Ooh, that sucks a lot, actually. Ew. Yeah. That was like 1 hour, maybe 1.5. That's pretty close. That's pretty close, all things considered. Yeah, but like with like Lucerne's really pretty. Like, Lucerne's very picturesque for sure. It's a nice town. I do like it a lot. And the only issue I have is that, you know, there's so many tourists in Lucerne, which honestly, fair enough, right? Like, it is a nice place to visit. But there's so many tourists though. Crazy. Alright, I'm gonna leave the lure behind. Ain't worth as much. There we go. Shovel time. Like 1 to 5 hour, 1.5 hours. That's my way to the supermarket. Yeah, they do have some extreme distance, don't they? I mean, when I was in the US, right? Like, I was there for 3 months. It took me like, what, 20 minutes to go to the shop by car. Over here, it's like maybe 5 minutes. By car. It's, yeah. It's, I don't know, it's interesting. But like, they like super centralized in that way. Like, from what I got to experience, right? So, if you see the Walmart, you see all of the other like shops right around it as well. Basically. Yeah, it's from Vermintide. It is from Vermintide, yeah. Right, here that I ever go tourist in Switzerland, never tell to work. No, dude, actually, do tell me. Like, it's not like I'll be doxing you or anything, but like, I can give you advice. I can actually give you some advice of places you might want to be going to if you'd like to, of course. Absolutely, I'm always down for that. Just a minute, like 5 and 15, yeah, walk range. You don't need cars in my city. I live in, like, I live in a place where it's, you might wanna have a car sort of place, let's put it that way. But like, yeah, if I was in like Zurich, you can walk everywhere easily, no problem. But then again, you'd have to live in Zurich, which is the negative. So, and Zurich's like super duper hyper mega expensive. Like, it's so fucking expensive in there, it's ridiculous. That and Solothurn. Solothurn is also pretty expensive. And they're like probably the most international in all of Switzerland, if I had to take a guess, by the way. Like, they have all sorts of like, Enzug. They got like all those big companies in there, and like everyone speaks English in there, which is rare, because depending on the region, no one even understands English, right? It's kind of how it works here. It's weird. 50,000 plus people, only 80,000 cars if you need. There's a special car parks where you can keep rent an electric car to pay add-ons. Yeah, no, like, yeah, like, I don't know how like the places around me are with those statistics. Sadly, I can tell you, and I also don't want to accidentally dox myself, right? But basically, what I can say is that certain places are very car heavy, like Zurich. Zurich is all car. It's all car, for example. No? And they definitely don't have like special accommodations like you guys have back there, from what you just told me, which is a bit of a shame. Just like only bring one shovel, that was a bit of a shame also. But then again, with a therapist with us, he's keeping everyone actually pretty good here.
Beyond measure,
And
awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
alright, it's not a battle yet. The battle happens later. Battle with big treasure. Okay, I see that Skaven trap. 100% disarm chance. Let's go. Yeah. Also, and it won't change a thing. Come here. I mean, like, I don't really worry about that. I also don't want it to be like, I don't know, like out there. You know what I mean? On my end. Fledgling only would be good. Give you the holy water. Might be very handy. Mr. Doctor Therapist, first with the sign of the rat. What do you find? Spellbreaker. Debuff resistance after 300 rounds evolve into Hexer. Nice. My therapist is gonna become magical at this rate. He's gonna start flinging spells around like it's nothing. Oh god, Warpfire guy. Oh, I don't like the idea of that. Nah, get rid of him. I don't wanna be exposed to Warpfire. Nah, that sounds really, really bad. Nah, don't wanna deal with him. Nah, get him away, get him away. Get him away right the hell now. Same with the Poison Wind Globadier. Make him go. I don't need to be scared, and I'm kinda off the news and right out on the internet, so I kinda already have a lot of on the internet. I mean, yeah. And like if you live in a city, like it's a whole other thing as well. Say if you were to live in like a village that only has like 50 people or like 500 people, it's like another thing. Like I don't... Hey, resisted. But yeah, what do you write about? If you don't mind me asking. Just kind of get a bit of curiosity there, you know? You don't have to say if you don't want to, of course. Get you a big heal. Big-ish heal. 44 HP, that's pretty beat. Fair enough then. Think you calm down, Death Lord. Right about my book. Sorry, I misunderstood. My bad. Yeah, I can fix him. I can fix him. Gotcha. Leerer Arbeitsplatz, huh? Okay, don't miss! Nice! Let's go! I used to like, hint femurs. I see. Look for the femur throne. I see. That explains it. I used to like know somebody who used to work for like and that guy kept flexing like he kept flexing, dude, that yo, I get such crazy food, you know, I had to do this, dude, I have like the most lax workouts ever, and I'm like, yeah, that's good for me, it's good for you, man. Anyways, you want to talk about something else? Yeah, orthopedic surgery. My hospital in the middle of is Middle Europe wide known. Oh, that's cool. Hey, that's pretty cool, actually. Let's go. Well, nice. Yeah. The causes of our knee, hand, and surgeries. That's cool. Look at that. Nice. Very nice. Hell yeah. Those are so talented. I mean, like, I know a cardiologist who's apparently fairly well known. What I know, like I say, it's like the head doctor, like Chefarzt, right? For like anything cardiology related. He's a chill guy. He apparently also like studied in like Brooklyn and whatnot. Like he really likes the States and everything too. So if I get a rare one, you know, I do appreciate the femurs. If you have more Githyanki ones though, I like the Githyanki ones because then I can rub it into the Githyanki's faces and just like basically flex on them, you know, like, hey, I know somebody who keeps giving Githyanki femurs out. How does that make you feel, huh? You little toad wannabe, huh? Bet you actually like those tadpoles, don't you? That's right, I said it. I bet they like them, you know? They have dragons. Yeah, and they have like a Lich Queen or something like that. And you know what? Nobody actually cares about that lady either. So what if you're just a strong sorcerer, you know? And dragons make for nice armor. And dragon femurs, think of them. Think of the dragon femur possibilities. Think of them. Enough is enough, little rat. Enough is enough. Look, it's golem only, gleaming visor. On attack miss, suffer 4 damage. Wait. so I can hit more often, but if I miss, I damage myself. Wacky. Certainly wacky. I guess we can get rid of the laudanum. Value 5 each, so that's 25 and that's 40. I get rid of the food. I continue. I snuff out the torch.
Darkness closes in.
I trigger a trap and we leave. Good mission, everyone. Very, very good mission. 0 casualties. Barely any psychological losses here, like in terms of damage and whatnot. Very well done, everyone. Very well done. We just gotta cure Plaz's rabies. Yeah. Minus 50% bleed received. Malicious? What the fuck? We got a malicious therapist? That's fucked. Dude, that therapist is kind of a handful. Mephandra? The Empiric Spirits debuff resistance go down. Okay, Plaz, you are sick.
I can still
Oh, we got a
see their
monk.
angry faces as they stormed
Got
the
a
manor.
monk back here.
But I was
Yeah.
dead before they found me.
Dragon parts
was on
go
its way.
to my favorite auntie. She's called Auntie Ethel. Maybe you know her. Oh yeah, I did. Yeah. She's cute. She's cute. I once gave her a Oh, my golem escaped. Auntie Ethel is a funny one. I like hanging out with her. I gave her like a child or something, I think. No, yeah. Yeah, but Anu, well, if you wanna join, you can always do Anu Redeem, and you can be a lucky participant. You can be a falconeer, you can be guy with falcon or gal with falcon. You can be an occultist. You can summon upon the powers of the elder gods to get all the femurs by force. No? Playroom? Yeah, it's okay though. Like, I once got her hair and I ate it and it was pretty cool. Like spaghetti. So it couldn't be worse. Dude. Plaz, we need to fix you. We need to fix you, man. I mean, rabies is okay. Look, I'm okay keeping you with rabies, but you know, you need to chill there. Doctor. Oh, do we have one? Oh, isn't there a Doctor? Der Chefarzt. Yeah, we can have like one of those, but we can wait for one of them to like get rolled, basically, right? Until we actually happen to find one of them. Absolutely, we could. Oh, Kyber, we're gonna improve your skill set by a lot too. Increase accuracy and crit chance. Absolutely. Nova Bomb is pretty cool. I like that a lot. Gives you stress still, but like it's stronger Nova Bomb. You can't go wrong with that. Gante! How you doing? Who would you like to be? We get a Joe Mama. We can get a Joe Mama for you, yeah. 100% we can. Would you like to be a Joe Mama? Lightning the way. Bypasses stealth. Torch go up. Cure debuffs. That's a go one. I'm gonna get this one for Kyber. Kyber's my residential wizard, you see. And he likes being in the back. As a Kyber would. Anything to fill the roster. We got Dog Guy. We can get this guy here. We can have Osmond be Joe Mama. Mamam. Joe Mama. There we go. He's also Ashton. Alright, Gunter, this is your guy. Eaton. Okay, that's not good. You like the Warrens. That's good again. We can give you a little flute, which is pretty handy. There's a bitch, huh? Yes, sir does! You know, if you think about it that way, yes. Joe Mama has a bitch. Blade resistance. The bone saw from the mimic? That I'll keep for later. Range, blah blah blah, stun resist, don't go down, blind resist, disease resist, as speed, however, as taken and speed go down. I think we'll give you that little JO crystal back there. There's a good one. Wait, dog dash change color. Let's make you this one. It's basically Jed. Yeah, we watched like The Thing the other day, right? And it was actually a lot of fun. And there was a dog actor known as Jed. And everybody loved Jed. Jed is a good noodle. Everybody was like, Jed, my beloved. Welcome. That was a good pumper. Warpstone mines. We got a medium length mission here. We can try and go to the courtyard. Judicator. Judicator. I think Judicators will kind of beef. Don't have a Judicator though. Judicator again. Wait, Judicator. Aren't you a Judicator? Yeah, you are a Judicator. Wait, transformation? Wait, am I missing something important? Judicators don't transform. Yeah, on Indicement brand hit, self heal 12%, transformed transcendent. Okay. I mean, you know what? You got me. You sold me on that one, yeah. Fuck it, let's go. Kure? Coming with us. Gonna be John Judicator. And you know who I'm gonna take as well? Kyber, the wizard. And at the front line, wouldn't you know it, it's Iridia. Now, I am fully relying on the psychologist, or therapist rather. Keep everyone healthy, alright? So, the zoophobic guy can turn to a werewolf? I don't think so. Sadly, the werewolf died. Got a heart attack, you know how it is. But, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe. But we're going in. Either way. We're going to the Crimson Court. Every time, man. Every time. Like, it's like just about long enough for me to forget about the fact that I used this guy as the skin. You know what I mean? Like, it's always just about long enough between sessions. You know? My blood will quench first. Hopefully we won't have to get to that. I know they do a lot of bleeding stuff. I know they do that. Maybe take some holy water with us. Just in case. Holy water's pretty decent.
Surrounding the manor were once a point of pride.
Alright. Vampire gaming. Except for it's gonna be mosquito vampires.
And lavish social affairs were hosted here under the stars.
I think this one would just kind of go around and do a quest. The next one's gonna be like fight a boss. If I'm not mistaken.
We mocked the stoic melancholy of the moss-covered fountains
yes.
and cherubic statues.
Honestly, I really like the enemy design in Darkest Dungeon. Like in both Darkest Dungeon games. The enemy design is so good in each one of those. Like they really did well. They did really, really well with those.
Soaked and sinking.
Okay guys, hope you get your mosquito spray. It'll be very stinky. Let me investigate. I sense the work of spirits. Oh shit, what'd you find, man? Something good, I see. Alright. We got parasites right here. We got a manservant and a supplicant. You know what we do with parasites like you? We burn them. Don't worry. Fireballs on cooldown, that's okay. Get there well. Oh, you need a psychologist, don't you? I got you. Or rather, Matt got you. Someone got you at the very least. Free digestion. I think that's the blight attack, no? Yeah, it's a blight attack. You fall back by one. And you... pummel! Look, I need the item for the Judicator. I need to know what it is. I must know what it is. Yeah, a little annoying. Oh yeah, right, they evolved their form. As the manservant that way. Zap him. That's right, zap him. Give him the debuff of being very slow and stunned and whatnot. Stop stun!
Give them no quarter.
Company doing? Bloodlights. Yeah, right, they got a different light in here, don't they? Yeah. Wicked little bloodlight. Adding wine. Die mosquitoes, dude. It's gonna be so annoying. I like these guys with the tick creature on their head. Lighting away. Viper stealth, D stealth, torch 5, cure debuff, buff party, more accuracy, debuff targets. Yeah. I make you all more susceptible towards lightning damage. I'll do that. And I push this one guy away. Make him blighted, maybe. Meanwhile, you help Kura a little. Okay. Good stuff. Yeah, a little nasty. Okay, my therapist became a vampire. Yeah, my therapist is now officially a vampire, you guys. It happens. It happens. Yeah. Yeah, it happens. We now have a vampire whack job therapist here. It's true. Damn it. You can get blighted too. He'll be fine. Oh, Kura's not gonna think any less of him due to that. Uses fireball damage. Fireball! Good job, wizard. Good job. There we go. Push him. Kill him. Murder. Well, sadly, I don't happen to have something like this for you, but what we can do is try and stun one of them. For the time being. I can't get rid of the blight, however, so we'll be losing that little bit of HP. Same with you here, I'm afraid. I don't want any more vampires, you see. I want to have to keep up with blood. Because that's annoying. Gather blood? Yeah, please don't do that. Poor guy already lost enough blood as it is. Potential stun, if nothing else, definitely a debuff. It was 99 speed. Yeah, tend to yourself right there, tend to yourself. There we go, Kura got it.
A faint hope blossoms.
Well, we definitely need that blood now, we definitely need it. You're feeling now? Feeling a little more quenched, maybe? Did that help? Did it do anything? Okay, we'll move on to the next chamber in this case. Yeah, you're just gonna have to tough it out. Wizard, check the plants. Nothing, eh? Right. Alright, the psychological stress you'll be able to take just fine. I'm sure of it. Bloodlight be bloodlight. Use it with the torch, actually, against the Yanks here. And we gotta do this 2 more times. We gotta deal with those hives. Let's see. Yeah, bloodlight doesn't go up, nor does it go down. Bloodlight is whatever bloodlight wants to be, you know? Very neutral. The first. Don't become vampire wizard. Oh man, for fuck's sake, I literally told you not to. Well, got a vampire wizard now. Hate to see it. Hate to see it. Because a funny mosquito enemy. At the very least, you can still burn him, you know? Get speed, you lose a lot of other things, which are... How many of you? That's pretty nice, actually. Usually I like those buffs we had, you know, before they got reduced. But, like, I know that hunger is, like, a whole thing. Don't you, like, also get, like, damage buffs the more hungrier you are or something like that? Something along those lines? We definitely need to keep the blood now. Vampires in the party, you know, they're only increasing here. There we go. Shovel that! Big food. Lots of food head. Very nice. We don't need to be super stingy about, like, you know, him healing himself all the time. He can, like, go back to Kura and whatnot, reduce his, like, psychosis. The spiders are fine. Not really worried about them. Spiders are easy. We don't ride the lightning, actually. We just blast the spider in the back with fireball. Yeah, so you really want to be increasing, like, the fireball damage for your lad, for the wizard, and then do one huge fireball before it'll go back to cooldown, basically. That's my understanding of it. It's 2 HP.
Be gone,
I
fiend.
can't kill him. That's a tragedy right here. I cry. Dude. At least he dodged. That's good. You know what? Do the lightning thing here. Because then Kure can go ahead and do some more psychology on Ari. Crit heal her as well while at it, which is very cool. And then Ari can go
Great is the weapon that
and
counts on
exist.
its own.
And nice, we get a shovel back. In case of need. And you found some shinies in there. Very cool. And the food event triggered, which I personally despise quite a lot. I really hate a food event. It can also be applied to a hero to increase distance. Right. Well, let's burn it. Have another hive go down. One more hive. One more hive. Now we just need to figure out where it is. Could be in any of those 3. Simply go forward. Maybe forward's the answer. You know? Maybe. I feel like it might be bottom thing. Maybe down south side. Maybe. So they're guarding one another, which is awfully annoying. I just don't want to have any more vampires than I already do. Okay, I'm gonna do a Nova Bomb. A tier 2 Nova Bomb at them. I don't care about the mental debuff there. It should be fine. Kuda needs the most psychic help, psychological help, I mean. So we'll supply him with that help that he needs, you know? Never in my life have I seen a appetite like that. Is that what you said? Oh, nice! Dude, cool! Good stuff. And then we can swat another mosquito down. And we're basically done here. We're gonna go first, we're gonna get the first thing going. I mean, he already has malaria. It's not like he'll change any further than he already did. We're gonna just kill the other mosquito, so he doesn't do the first thing on us. Up Koda once again. With his psychological, I mean not psychic, it's psychological issues. Blind 80% resistance, but not blunt resistance. Not that.
Success so clear.
Alright.
Or is it merely
It continues down. It goes further. Back to plant pot. What do we get? Fool me once. It's nothing. Get some psychological hampering. The fuck are you? Not fully human, not fully insect. Kneel here on the ground. Psychologist, check it out. Yes. It turns out to have been some sort of carrier of a disease. I imagine those 2 rooms at the bottom merged together, perhaps? If I had to take a guess? Gabber, you might be a vampire wizard, but you're doing well. I remember this guy! Yeah, I thought he was gonna be later. Like, we'll find him later on. Damage increases and whatnot. Yeah. Yeah, I don't like him. I remember that. I don't like him at all. Nova Bomb, how much health do... Not gonna happen. Forget about it. The bushes. Pretty tough. I can debuff him though. Daze, that's good. But... yeah, Daze does not equal stun. Now... that would have been really good if we could have gotten that going. That's... how did the reeds dodge anyways? Get this going on. Get some of the poste. Just in case. We'll probably keep going around the reeds as it is. See, there we go. We made him bleed now. We made him bleed a little bit. Yeah. I'm back. Welcome back. You're now a vampire therapist. And you're so malicious. Something like that. And also getting mauled by a giant crocodile. Oh my god. Anywhere but the face. Yeah, good grief. Wow. That hurt a lot. Hey man, you need to fall back. Hell yeah. No, no, not hell yeah. That's bad. Being a vampire is bad in this game. It's not a good thing. It's not. It gives you debuff. Pretty beefy debuff. Hell no, yeah, that's right, yeah. No, you don't want to be vampire, you don't want to be dependent on blood. Merge, well, you're gonna go one further, I imagine. No, it's just like taking a little bubble bath. Yeah, I remember this guy being a bitch. I remember that. This, fair enough. Protect him.
A time to perform beyond one's
Let's see.
limits.
Apex Predator, let's see. He dodges, what the fuck? At least now we get Ari to maim him. Somewhat. Spark him! Buff and Dace. Good. Good. I feel so protected. I'm here to see your new plot. You beat out of your uncle. Yeah, there's an alligator actually, Ren. There's an alligator right now on the plot of land that I wanted to settle on. It's bad. It's pretty bad. And there's a lot of mosquitoes too. How are you doing though? By the way, if you want to become a character in our darkest of the dungeons, let me know. You can certainly arrange something. What about this one? Not too good. I hope he resists being pushed, which sadly he did not actually. Indomitable. Heal! Alright. Committed on the plot. We don't talk about those, you know. What happened in the past happened, right? Does he have the fireball debuff? No. But he should. Thanks, that's good. Fireball damage. Go up. We might need to fireball this gator. I don't like the gator. The gator's a, I don't like him. Also, dodge 200, by the way. I'm just letting you know that. Okay. Heal the wizard a little. The wizard's looking a little low. I'll be a little menacing. Right there. Yeah. Do those plants have so much? You're just not meant to kill them, basically. You're basically just not meant to be killing the plants, right? Kinda what's happening. At that, when I got 3 out of 100 in math. Yeah! How's it going, man? Hope all is well. Welcome to the Darkest Dungeon. Welcome, welcome. Currently fighting a gator boss. He sucks. A little too far and a little too dodgy. I was asleep from being sick. Damn! A lot of sleep. It was a lot of sleep. Okay, guard the ally. Guard him. For 2 more rounds, Kura. Got it. Do some slight healing back there as well. Oh, what's the Lotto number? Got in there, but sadly not quite. That was a lot of damage, dude. Oof. Activate riposte. Yeah, activate a riposte there if he does another one of those things he just pulled. He's gonna get punished for it. He's submerged. He's submergible thing. Rigged? I'm sorry it's rigged. You know, maybe it'll... maybe it'll be better, you know, if we're to join the dungeon, you know, maybe then... Oh my god, you guys, please stop. Please. Not like this. Why do I keep dodging?
Terrible vistas of
Horrible.
reveal themselves.
Guys, lock in. We can't use the ferret pissed vampire man guy. Alright? We cannot lose him. Okay, let's mark him. Extra damage from some hero attacks, but every time it's a little faster than our crawl in the front here. So I'm struggling to get like the good hit on him, which would potentially stun the gator. Because we have actually no stun ability here. But yeah, no, hope all is well. Hope all is well, though. Dodge? Ah, fuck me. This is bad. This is really bad. Kyber!
Teetering on the brink.
Kyber, come on.
The abyss.
Come on, Kyber. No, no, no. It's not over yet, Kyber. It's not over. Get crit healed. Kyber, get crit healed. You stay here with us, okay? You stay here with us still. Protect Kura. Or rather, protect S Kura. Come on, we need to hit this. Good. Stun. Stun. Nice. Good. Good. Very good here. That is actually very nice to have. You get to heal your shield, basically. Effectively meat shield, fella. This thing gets to bleed and apparently teeth rake, but nice dodge from Kura. And you get a fireball off, dealing only 8 damage, sadly. Could have been better, of course, but hey. And Kura kills it! Nice! And there go the plants, dying one after another. There we go, we get a burnt tassel.
So too will resistance.
I know what that actually does for me, but I have a burnt tassel. You get this bombard only. The bombard's gonna be like geared by the time we get to him. Best part, this entire encounter was purely optional. That's the best part, actually. Or was it? Maybe that's where I need to be? Maybe. Well, let's see. Oh? No, one of you just...
Too far, thing. A bite of bread.
This suddenly got real fucking bad. Can disarm trap well. Doctor can, right? Hey, don't throw, man. What did I tell you? What did I tell you, man?
Foul invention.
Oh, brother. Oh, brother. Oh. Halt, stop. Okay. So. That sucks. Best location. No battle, right? Surely no battle. No battle? No battle? No battle? Wait, so you don't do anything? Like, the item had no effect. What, holy water? And just hand. Pit-soaked torch. We needed a special one. Wait, those were the hives I needed? Wait, what were the hives I was burning so far? Wait. Those weren't the ones I needed? Oh no! Yeah, I think I need to leave here. This is bad. This is actually really bad. After having fought that gator creature, that really whittled me down quite a lot. Everyone's on death's door except for Kura. Yeah, I'm so sorry. Like, I would have liked to give you the item, but like... You guys' lives are more valuable than the mission. Alright? We didn't get a big reward. We still get something out of it. Do we break even? I'm not sure. Do we have vampires now? Yes, we do. Got Spellbreaker. Debuff resist after and become Hexer. And a Skeptic. For Benediction, Ashes to Ashes, right? That is actually really good on Ari. And Kyber is also a zoophobe now. It's spreading. The zoophobia is spreading. Oh shit! We got an exterminator. Oh shit! That is very practical actually to have an exterminator here. Yeah, blight and whatnot, right? You're like a blight guy. Yeah, pull someone, debuff the enemy to deal less damage and be slower. Yeah, riposte and make the enemy less likely to hit and whatnot. The blight attack. Exterminate them, mark a target, and debuff them quite a lot as well. Yeah, bleed received and that's pretty good. Sanitize, buff the target. Less stress taken, bleed resist, blight resist, and disease. I like him. I like this guy. And then we have another guy. The health and safety of the hamlet, though this constant bickering might suggest otherwise. Look at that. Now I can't perchance remove vampirism, right? No. First carving the blood, I must have blood. It says it's a disease, but I don't think it actually has one. Medical devices. Also sanitarium disease treatment. There's a number of sanitarium treatment spots. Also sanitarium work. Right. We'll get to that one. We'll get to that one, okay? We'll get there sooner than later, probably. Yeah, if we go back to the place we've been at a moment earlier, you know, a moment ago, we definitely need some people who can fight even harder than what they already did. I had to be that guy, but Ari, you might need to go to the tavern and drink a little bit. I'm not gonna go for this because I already spent my money. Alex, you got virtue chance go down, that's okay. Creeping cough, I'm not the biggest fan of. You know, maybe we'll get you treated, maybe? For free? Yeah, that's nice. A free treatment? Let's go. And, Unitas. Safe? I think it auto-saves, actually. I'm pretty sure it does. For battles, way forward. Clock. Buff self-speed go up. Adder's Kiss, maybe. Need to be that one. Yeah, because of the, specialist. Anything crazy. What about the monk? The monk guy. Sure. After the mission. I think it saves during missions. I think so. But like this should be saved, I'm pretty sure. I mean I can still do it manually. Just to make doubly sure, right? Just to make doubly sure. Monk can be cool and all. Can heal apparently. Self-heal. No, you damage yourself and heal someone. Then you can heal the party and give protection and self-howling fist 1 HP healing done. Less dodge, less protection, less stress healing received. And whatnot. Got a lot of wacky healing things though. That guy. Yeah. Baldur's Gate saves too. Don't ask when. Save manually? I can't. No, it saves automatically. It just does. I don't even have a save option. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Any volunteers to... Oh, we get a Hedge Knight and we get a Sybil. The Sibyls are basically wacky healers, but also damage dealers. Hates yokai. Oh, I like that sound. More damage, less dodge. Taken. Literally don't dodge. So yeah. Nothing. Oh, you still exist. Like you're just there. Change mode to Eclipse. 10 plus 10 dodge, which means nothing to me, and speed. And torch goes up. All heroes heal 1 points per round for 2 rounds. And then can heal everyone. And cures blight and heals per 12. And then we also have this thing. As Moon, you heal. As Eclipse, gain accuracy. Taking is reduced. Banish is your forward moving attack. You can stun or blight people. Fairy Fire. Vibe is a stealth. Torch plus 4. More damage against stealth targets. And as the stun, you do more damage against stealth targets and also blight them. That's really good for stun. And yeah, damage. That's a lot of damage. And more damage against blighted enemies as well. That's huge. All heroes get blight, however. And then we have this thing here. Here's our corpses. All heroes get blight. All the solar flare. I kind of like the Sybil. I have a little priest, priest for pass, maybe. You know. Surely we can get some writs. Right? Surely. I need 4. There we go, get that stuff. Yeah, surely we can get a Sybil. A Hedge Knight would be wacky to have as well, so we're just gonna have one in the reserves for now. And that is that. Don't think I can really upgrade you, I don't have enough writs. Alright, well, I'm bulk again. Almost got it. Man-at-arms only, yeah, it's not the same anymore. Not the same. Man, you changed, man. Brawl? Ooh, melee accuracy, melee crit chance, but less damage for this. I don't like that. I want the damage. Judicator? We don't have one. And then there's a Kraken find. Press taken goes down. The Book of Sanity. Simple enough, right? Vessel only. Virtue chance, but less HP. Gives you melee accuracy. Crazy. And Musketeer only. And Japan gives us a Martial Saint only thing. Riposte, armor piercing goes way up. Damage go way up. Faint retreat, mark self doesn't move back on most of all enemies. Here's the thing. I'd love to try out Japan yet again. That's right. You're correctly. We'll try Japan again. However, this time we'll be taking a bit more of an A-team with us, yeah? So, what I need... What's Joe Mama got again? Was taken... Scouting chance of torch below a certain threshold. I mean, that ain't bad. How's, Buddha feeling? I'm proud to be part of the A-team. A vampire, I don't know how to deal with that. I don't know if I can cure you. Germaphobe, nervous, strength taken go way up, bleed resist. Resilient, and definitely less blight received. Can have you for the big heal. Can have you for the psychological heal. We can, I'd love to have Kyber, but I don't I'll have Kyber. You did pretty alright. No, there's a big fella. Let me upgrade the golem a little bit. Get a golem upgrade here. We can. Better armor goes to expired armor. Gets a bit of dodge and gets a bit more HP also. Right. Maybe thinking golem. Right. Maybe we have the cheeky golem in there. Which will have to self-sustain there. Actually, no. You know what? Golem's not going to be part of this. Golem, you might as well go ahead and, you know, get your quirk removed there. Your automaton phobia. Just for the time being, yeah. Can bring black with you? I know. I know I can bring black with me. I do know that. I mean, obviously, if I bring a vampire, I will bring blood with me, unless you're gonna have like 5 bazillion debuffs on ya. We can also just go to the darkest dungeon, you know? Definitely gonna go well, right? Minus 100% stress taken. Minus 100% damage on a revelation. That's crazy. That is crazy. Yeah. I mean, Martial Saint, we don't even have one. In a way, what I want to do, I want to take Dogman with me, right? Take you, just so we can level up. Maybe have the Hedge Knight level up as well. Maui, you feeling ready for another adventure, maybe? Yeah, you need to level up. Besides, our main person, right, is kind of currently sitting at home drinking beer. Then resistance, oof. Bump out, smoke out. We can try you out. But then again, I wouldn't know where to get Upperunian. Okay, move your way. You perform kind of alright in the back, so you can be in the back. You can be kind of in the middle. And, yeah, Dogman... Well, Dogman is actually Joe Mama. It's Gante. And Death Lord's good. Death Lord deals very good damage. Let's see. I mean, a Sybil would be wacky. We'd have a very, interesting team in this one. Okay, it's a very experimental loadout, I'd say. And we're gonna go ahead and visit the little piggies. Alright, because we haven't seen them yet. Have a little dog treat. Piggies, they kind of do these three things, sorta. And this. And make sure you have enough. Yes. And 6 torches. Surely that'll be enough for a short mission in the Warrens. Surely. Yeah. He may not work appropriately in the bank since he has a club skill which needs to run. We just don't use the club skill, right? We just don't use the club skill. We'll use the other 3 skills he can use in the bank. I don't really care about the club. Or like, you know, the other thing. No, that is a good idea. I know, crazy, right? It's crazy. Yeah, I know. It's pretty wacky.
Quickly down there in the dark.
Okay, 100% of the room battles need to be completed. So we might as well go for some treasure. I like the exterminator. I knew about the trap, yet I still fell for it.
Find no clemency in this place.
You know, that is carelessness. No, 100%. That was simply carelessness. No, it was like, it's not like I wasn't aware of the trap. You know, it's not like I wasn't aware of it. Like, it was there, marked. I was just a little clumsy. Yeah, taking up the space and yeah, yeah, exactly. Give him blight, smoke him out. Literally everyone but one resisted. And again, it is. Oh, they don't have the highest resistances. To be fair, they just should have been able to be blighted. And we have no psychologist here, alright? So let's be careful, okay? Let's be careful. Maui is the highest tier person here. Banish? Banish little piglet. Okay, you missed. Nice. Okay, cool. Epic. Dog? Kill. Now that's damage, alright? Oh. That is also damage. That too was in fact damage. Get healed. Get spore healed. No, it's weird. Oh yeah, right, the Hook guys, I remember them kinda sucking a lot. Yeah, not a fan. Yeah, a bunch of bleed. I am ashamed that he did not die. Bruh. Is already about to like, don't say no mode there. I can take the vomit. We'll just smoke them out. Everybody get some blight in here. Okay, this piggy is dead. This little piggy is very much alive. Banish! That's right, you get debuff. No, I banish you. I banish you. Yeah, he will die, the other will die. Smoke him out again, see if that'll work. It did not work, sadly. Lady, you're getting pummeled. Change the sun. Maybe that'll help. Barry fire. Armor piercing bypasses stealth, torch plus 4 damage plus. You know what? Can we banish this guy as well while we're at it? Okay, can we just banish him real quick? I think that'd be really cool. Actually, we'll just stealth him. Not like his banished property either. Then again, it doesn't matter, clearly. Clearly it doesn't matter. 7 damage? Yikes! Oh, brother, yikes. Stress -2. Hey, pet the dog. Pet the dog. It's like your therapist for this one here. Oof.
As life
we're fine.
Terrible vistas of emptiness reveal themselves.
Well, take that one.
Their formation is
Now, she's in a bit of danger, you see. Let's have you open this one up, just in case, yeah?
A fortune waiting to be spent.
Two ticks is what you need to survive. Two ticks. One more tick and you'll be fine. One more. I'll heal you after.
More dust. More ashes.
Never mind. No healing for you then. That was a Sybil. It was an unclaimed character, so, you know. Yeah. Yeah, if this encounter would have happened, that would have worked as well, actually. Trap. If you trap. Smoke him out. Let's see about it. Everyone's a little blighted now. More the enemy than us, though.
Confidence surges,
Nice.
the enemy crumbles.
Hey, look, we're still in the race here, right? We got Maui who's kind of carrying here right now, dealing with a bunch of little spooters.
Destroy.
And, yeah. Fight. A little cheeky dodge from them, huh?
As the
Nice.
field
Actually
falls,
killing everyone right there.
hope blossoms.
Look at that. Okay, reduce the stress a little. It's mainly because of the riposte, otherwise it, you know, it's not as strong. Okay, we'll apprehend this thing real quick, eh?
As
Gotta be careful with
victories
the,
mount, so too will
the little
resistance.
toxin ability there. Shame about what happened to the Sybil, to be fair, but, like, in the end, here we are, you know? Book. You wanna come forward a little, maybe? Technically, you're the second place right now. If you think about it. Increases the light level a little, you know, we don't have to risk it. Guardian. A bit of a riposte there. Oh, can stun somebody. But it's more likely to stun them when they're blighted. Color and contain. No damage, but the enemy does less damage themselves. Let's just do the cheeky blight. Our guys resisted, theirs did not. We can go very hard on a blight build with that guy. That'd be pretty cool. Hell yeah, Maui! That's good. Now they're gonna be bleeding in addition to being poisoned as well.
How quickly the tide
And Maui just gonna guard the actual lad back there. I can't do much about that, but you dodged. Good. What if we apprehend this little fella? Yeah!
for death.
Guard broken.
inches.
4 damage, you have 4 HP, you're dead, everyone's dead. Everyone's dead. You all are so cooked. And you don't even know.
Slowly,
You don't even know
gently.
how cooked you are.
This is how a life is taken.
I would have liked to have a turn myself, but no, maybe get some of that healing instead.
Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Well. You know what remembered? I could have totally fed that Sybil. Yeah. Yeah, I totally could have fed Sybil back there instead of having her die the way she did die. Yeah, hindsight is 2020, huh? Yikes. I totally could have done that. 100%. 100% could have. 100%. I just forgot. Whoopsie. Whoopsie. Thinky. Blood and bleed build is super strong. Oh yeah, no, blood and blight. Blood and blight. Yeah. Yeah, it luckily recruits don't cost anything. Oh yeah, I mean like would have been nice, would have made the whole mission a little easier of course. But it's not like I'm really struggling too much right now without her eaters. I just keep smoking them out. I like my dot damage with this fella. The Exterminator is pretty neat. Another dodge and another kill with the riposte. Right. Can't heal because you're way too in front. So what we do instead is this. Go claw attack. Deal 4 damage to the guy. Yeah, it sucks a little, but it's okay. Then we run him through. Bleed him some more. Gets his 5 damage and it's basically gone. There we go. Told you it's basically gone. Yeah. He does look pretty cool as well from the aesthetics, yeah.
Brought low and driven into the mud.
Sure, check it out. What do we get? Pig Shrine. Warren's Explorer. That's really good for, you know, John Exterminator, actually. Yeah, I ain't quite done yet myself. Yeah. There's more loot to be potentially had. So let's go and do just that. Okay, we find a bunch of nothing. I think it's... Yeah, the Trapper and the Dog both are excellent at disarming any sort of, you know, traps. Makes sense for the Trapper and, well, the Dog, you're just gonna sniff it out.
Are often low on supplies.
I just want to get the Scout going here. Possible. But I didn't, sadly. Oof, awkward.
Watch your step.
I should. You know what? I should.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Okay, keep on going. You think the pigs or the Skaven are stronger? I mean, I know of the pigs, right? The pigs can be pretty nasty. I don't know much about the Skaven personally. Like the Skaven can have some very nasty things for sure.
Black as death.
Guys, calm down, please. Doing this for the better loot, alright? Going to the super darkness here. There you go. Yeah, will you need a couple beers after this? Probably. Will it be worth it? Probably. Numerous and very cunning. Yeah, but like not in this game. Okay, it definitely was not worth it.
Some experiments should have never happened.
I like the aesthetic of the pigs, though.
Ending them.
Wind it. Less speed of below 50 HP, but also deadly, more crit. And we got a Tactician, Downward Isle, which always appreciated. We'll go one of their experiments. Yeah. They are. Oh shit!
Now,
Mustache Man! Hey!
you are a part
We got an Exorcist! Yeah, you can chastise people. Do damage against Unholy and those guys. We got less damage, but good against Unholy and Eldritch once again, and also gets more damage because of the power word. And damage go down. You don't deal damage, you just stun people and knock them back with the Vade Retro. And Perdition. You bypass stealth and mark a target, get a torch as well. You can also heal and clear horror, clear stun, and clear mark, which is really strong on someone. 50% stress healed per corpse. Enemy party, clear all corpses, or hero stress minus 2. 3% chance. And mark target 1 blocks. Get speed and more damage against the mark target. Yeah, I like him. Can we get a white one? Oh, we can get a white one. Whitish. Oh, there we go. We got a boy. Quite a busy day for me, yeah? Yeah, not normal to have that much traffic on this day. Oh look, we get Marshall Haynes. That's the guy we've seen with his dowel blade and his long beard. Yeah, rustic crescent blade, ragged ropes, rustic armor, tranquil mind, more accuracy and less stress taken, which is good. And the dodge modifier is pretty good too. Doesn't like the runes and doesn't heal well. Yeah. I saw that one in For Honor once, yeah? Like this guy? I mean, like, it's busy, but not in a typical way. Alright, I see. Well, at least you won't be getting bored, I suppose, anytime soon. Because I feel like getting bored at work, like almost actually having a busy day. Azure Dragon Claw, you hit well. And you hit extra well against marked targets. I like him. Like him. That's all you need to tell me. Give me that guy. A leper would be nice. Having a little bit of a leper knight. De-stress and heal. Lepers are cool. I like the lepers. Lepers are wacky. Also doesn't like runes. Technically, Jester is also good though. Like, Jester can be pretty nice also. Yeah, don't do damage, but you mark the target. More dodge. Finale does a lot of damage. And... Finale. You don't have it, but you can buff people. You know, you can slice, do some bleed damage. Slice like this, do other bleed damage. I like Jesters personally, but yeah, I was afraid of that happening. Mansell, you're an Axis Plank Doctor. I'll get rid of you. Yeah?
Turn yourself now to the condition of those poor devils who remain.
Wacky color. What about you? Oh, old man. No, this one reminds me a bit of a Dawizar. You know, like a Chaos Dwarf in a way. I don't know why. I like the old man. Totally not biased to the blue. Okay. Well, look. Shaping up nicely, actually. Performance is now level 1. Daruma. Less damage. Well, I like less damage taken or ideal less damage. On attack, a debuff target, plus 8% crit received. I feel like I deal less damage, but the target's more likely to be critted. And we'll get a Trapper only item, which is really good actually. And down we go with the Crusader item. Increasing melee damage and armor piercing against yokai, but less stun chance. For Riposte thing, Bounty Hunter. Leper, for healing received. Certain death. Recruitment pass poster, commandant only. Right. A little exorcist hat, which we now have. We have an exorcist, or archaic Vril capacitor, which is the guys we lost to heart attacks. Would be also nice, like getting that more damage would be pretty cool there. And then the runes, of course, right? A little better. I mean, listen, we might as well take John Exorcist with us, you know? We might as well take him. We'll do some slight tweaking. Again, we'll take another baby party with us, effectively. Heal. A really good one. It's a really good one. What can I say? It's too good not to go for. Technically, I like the Proletarize as well. Jester should be fine overall. Finale would be nice if you go in with the solo, because then the finale deals way more damage as well. Right, so 125% more damage is pretty neat. But yeah, you need to be in the back for the solo, and you need to be kinda in the front for the finale, and then you move all the way back. Those should kinda work in tandem. And next up, yeah, we already got you. Your ability. We so could get this guy, level him up somewhat. You need to be in the back. Rather, you move one back. With this one, you can hit the guys in the middle, shuffle the targets, and deal a little bit less damage than normally. Pain retreat, you go back all the way. You activate Riposte. You debuff the enemy with less dodge. Run this and that. And then the Azure Dragon Ascension, which moves us forward again. 1, 2, 3, and 4 targets. Okay, very interesting how that works. Crit mod goes down, so I crit more likely against higher rank enemies and do more damage against them. And marked targets hate this guy. I like those two abilities, yeah. I like him for sure. So basically, this can hit anyone. Use 4 stress, -6 buff self stress taken, and +10 dodge, being pretty strong. This already has the dodge multiplier. This I get rid of. And say we feign a retreat. And then we go instead with the Azure Dragon Ascension. So this guy will be moving around a lot. Then my lad here, instead of doing this, you can clear horror from the enemies. And yeah, mark targets. But I can also select all guys. Plus speed, plus damage versus mark target, critical while marked. I mean, we'll try it. Right? We'll try it out. We probably won't need the stealth thing. Probably won't need that. And user, you can go with another plus 30 damage with the slice off. That's pretty good. Bad healer. Well, you don't need to heal. You don't need to heal. You don't heal. You're literally not a healer. I guess finale, right? So you start kind of in the middle and just kind of move around the battlefield also like this. This party that we have right here, they're very slippery. We're gonna be moving everywhere. We're gonna be going all over the place, you know? Left, right, and center. Also, Kura, you need to chill, yeah? Let's send you to the hall.
A man in a
Vibe a
robe,
little.
claiming
Alright?
communion with the divine.
A little too on edge for my liking. Joe Mama, you know, and whatnot, they're okay. Okay, in my opinion. So, this team will have a frontliner exorcist. Alright? We'll have a frontliner martial artist guy. And then in the back, they'll have a jester. Dude, if we wanna go in with the moves around a lot theme, you know what we could do? Could take Malix with us, because Malix does the same thing. Moves forward and back a bunch. Nobody in this team, with the exception of the Exorcist, is gonna be able to stay still. Literally no one. No one will. Actually, nobody. They're all gonna be moving. And that's just the way I want it. Let's see how it's gonna go, shall we? Yeah, full of disease and blight in equal measure. Come prepared to deal with sickness. I took one thing to help with sickness. Okay? I got one of them.
To prosecute our
Dude,
war
that
against the
exorcist
swine,
has
we must first
arms.
scout the
Alright.
squalid homes.
Come
1,
to
2,
me
3,
through
4,
fire
5, 6,
and
7.
war.
Right!
I welcome
Oh, it's a jumper! Wait! How's it going? How was the did the luck work? Did it work? Did it function? Did the Hades luck work for you? Thank you for the rank 2. Very kind, very kind. Move you to this side. I see a little barrel. I send you in. Check it out. Okay. Got blind. Nice. Okay, well. Item was taking away spaces. Yeah. Alright, we got, not quite. Bandits. They're a little wacky.
Reeling, about to break.
We got Talon bandits. They're new, yeah. It sort of works, yes. I had no abysmal runs. All runs were solid attempts, and a lot was unlocked. Hell yeah. Meanwhile, over here, I got a bit of a build that effectively allows people to move around everywhere, all over the place. Like, none of them will stand still. So, I wonder how this actually works. If I do it on you, I mark my friend, but he blocks one attack.
Such a terrible assault cannot be
That
left
doesn't look
unanswered.
as good as I thought it was. I was under the impression he would be doing the marking, not mark the body, you know? Thanks for the like. Hey, always welcome, always welcome. There you know it. Right out! Well, we got a little fella here. Standing out Birdie, huh? And feign retreat. What if we feign retreat? Throw some dust in their face, debuff that fella, activate riposte on our main guy, right there. And yeah, sure, we can move forward, you know? Let's move a bit of a lovely tune. On this to dodge. Oh, got him! Down for the oldest trick in the book right there. Please stop molesting the Exorcist, though. He's a good guy. He's a very good guy, okay? Stop it. He deserves better than what's happening to him right now. I didn't have... Heal. Heal for a little. If nothing else, heal for a little, you know? Yo, nice! I like him. The Martial Saint, pretty good. I like him. Yeah, stab him. Balance Squall. Too bad. Like, they just move us around, which we don't really care too much about, because our party is all about moving around a lot to begin with already. So there's that. Yeah. Jumper, if you're not part of this, yeah, would you like to be part of the gang here? I think we just heal the guy. Should die. Yeah, he should die to the bleeding. Talon Feather. Ruffle Feather proves that you have dispatched a member of the Talon Brigands. Someone will pay you handsomely for this. Nice. There's a lot of money we got. It was also about as equally half of a battle. 70 Jester. You go for it. Will I join your ranks? It's a simple redeem. Really all about it. Subtle redeem. I could see the jumper be the guy with the long beard right there. I could see that happening. It's just... That's the jumper energy, you know what I mean? Much love to the Exorcist. This starvation event sucks so hard. Every time. Yeah, it's basically I become character or units. You can have that glorious beard in maybe 4K. I don't think it's actually 4K, but you can have it be here. Oh god, more of these guys! We just dealt with you. What the fuck? Yeah. All the time? Yeah. Happens. I mark him. I mark myself, actually. You can just kind of stay in the back here and heal a little bit, okay? You took quite a beating the last round. So yeah, you stay safe there. Let's go! I mean, look, I'm just saying, this guy has some strong jumper vibes right here. How much damage did I just take? 15? I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry? Pardon? Pardon me? That's rude. That's extremely rude. Dragon Ascension, dude. We need to dispatch of that person there. Mr. Dodge. Do not! Good job, Jester. Good job. Do not! It's fine, it's still alive. Still kicking. Get healed. Jesus. Poor Jester. Jester dodged, right? Yeah, Jester dodged. Yeah, these guys are bad. They're really bad. Forward and back. Yeah, it's the back one. We got a back thing. We'll feign retreat with this guy. Just gonna attack him instead, hopefully. Yeah, those archers gotta go. Like, the big guy is one thing, but those archers are really bad. Wonder why he didn't riposte either. Remain. Finale. 32 damage, maybe a little bit overkill. But I just wanted to make sure that he dies. The one archer. Do not! You fucker!
Perched at the very
Stop!
of oblivion.
Stop it, man. Poor Jester. What's he gonna be thinking? Buff target, less accuracy, and less speed on you. Heal this poor Jester. You know? Fox, how's it going? Welcome. I'm just saying how poor that one gesture is, you know. Poor lad deserves better. But it's looking pretty squishy, brother. I mean, they're all like level 0, guys. More of that meat on them bones. As I said, they're all level 0. We got some meaty bone people. we got some of them. These guys, they're babies. We're just sending them for the grinders so they're a little more, you know, they get their chest hair going, you know? That's the idea here. Get some chunky. I mean, healer is nice too. Full team of tanks, please. Oh, it works. Like an ascension? Maybe? Oh, Fox, how you doing? Go, Zed. Welcome. Yeah. Look, this team is all about, like, moving all over the place, pretty much. Plus Axus. If you want to join the team, oh, as well, we got a little redeem for that. Those are necessary. Just eat sandwiches per HP. I mean, I guess. Could have moved way farther back than that, actually. I can chastise the guy. Punch him with the book. Yeah. Dex builds. I mean, kinda these guys are, yeah. Just strong. We got a couple funky feathers, but like, I don't know what's up with those brigands. We encountered them twice now already, and they're bad. Really, really bad. Okay, scouting, let's see. Easy room, I guess. Jester should have the highest chance, right? There you go, Jester Rooney. Squishy with extra steps. I mean, I suppose. Look, you can hate all you want on this. Like, those are literally just guys we got. And I wanted to see what they're about. Alright, send them back then. We're getting there step by step. We probably need to encounter most of the stuff anyhow. Also, probably... I just hope there's not gonna be the hunger event, you know? That one would suck a lot right here. Because we don't have food anymore. And now it is. Not in my horde. Okay. Hey Gab, how you doing? Welcome. Way off, they jump from place to place. They do jump from place to place, yeah. Let me yoink. Good.
Some reward.
Do better. Nah, man. Good to hear though. Got the shovel. Shovel check.
Unsurprising. These tunnels predate
I'll
even
bring
the
a sword
earliest settlers.
and one swing hits all places. Oh, quite. No, not quite, I'm afraid. Look at that pig. Swine. Right. Never seen that guy before, huh? Well, let's see what that one's all about, eh? You got... more protection, at least, I guess. I mean, I suppose. So, what we got? We can disengage. We can debuff the enemy a little. Yeah, less accuracy, that's cool. And then we can debuff them a little further. If it's not quite, not bring a big enough sword. Well, the game doesn't let me bring a bigger sword. You see, it's kind of a bit impossible. More stress. You don't need that right now. Feign retreat is okay. None of them are really marked, I'm afraid. Doesn't really do too much for me. Pop this guy. Pop this lad. 30. That's why we should have maybe feigning the retreat. Heal.
Wounds of war can be healed.
Alrighty, let's see. Let's see. Didn't do damage, it's okay. So what if you're going a little sicko mode there? It's okay, you know, it's okay. I don't know who you are, but I want to do damage to ya, you know? Big enough. Yeah, how big of a sword do we really need? We had like Golem, who had a huge sword, and even he didn't have AoE, you know? His sword was massive. But like, he wasn't able to hit jack shit, I'm afraid. Don't burn him. Now he is marked, I suppose. Fair enough. Might be that he didn't have his turn, and that's a miss. Yikes. Feign retreat on Funny Pool. Resisted. It's a shame. Would have been nice. At least we deal extra damage with the riposte, and he got someone's what disease? Hashimoto disease? I don't like that. We don't like the Hashimoto disease back here. Okay, do a cheeky disengage.
Maintain the offensive.
Yeah, less accuracy to the enemy. You know, we like seeing that. Yeah, they still hit.
Destroy them all.
Even with the Hashimoto disease, you need to be healed, I'm afraid, buddy. You need to be healed. You need to be healed, you know? You need to be healed. Right. Oh, wine is food. Green. Market targets. I don't think that's gonna help me too much. Buff. A wee buff back there. Pause! Oh!
Press this advantage.
Death. Everyone almost dies. Everybody almost dies right there. Let's go.
Success so clearly in view.
A sandwich.
Or is it merely a trick of the
Let's
light?
see what we have. Grass and reds. That's pretty cool. Okay, guys, just one battle right there towards the end. Jester, you got this, right? Sorry for assuming you were actually good at what you're doing there, buddy.
Or cowardice.
Hey, the Jester might die. We'll just have to get a new one. He has to survive 3 damage ticks. I'll be real with you, I don't think he'll survive those 3 damage ticks. I'm gonna be real, you know? 1, 2, one more Jester, just one more. Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, I thought so. It's OP, I wouldn't call that OP there. I wouldn't call that OP. Well, the Jester gave his life, so everyone else can have more sandwiches. Holy water. Okay, that's not how it works. Gotcha. Minus 20 dodge until camp. Well, shit. A few buffs. And just get some resistances that way, you know, why not? Like, one group of enemies we'll have to fight now. So with a bit of luck, it's gonna be something truly horrible. What the fuck is that Spine Eater? What? I'm sorry? The hell? That's how the heavy got big and strong. By eating the sandwiches? Like... I mean, I know he likes eating the sandwiches. Like bread and butter after all. Don't cage. Hey, stop it. A fan of what I'm seeing back here. 100% bleed, amount versus monk, gains ages at 50% HP. I liked it even less. I know what I'm reading there, but I don't like it.
The light gains purchase.
I really don't.
Spirits are lifted, and purpose is made
Burrito
clear.
disabled. At least we got that one. Yeah, like we have some big heavies, right? Like Ari. But like she does some fantastic damage, right? Absolutely fantastical damage. But the problem is Ari really sucks at hitting anything, you see. I mean, like, really sucks. Good miss. Devour spine? Do not devour my spine, please. And retreat. You know, like make marked. Hopefully they're gonna attack him, maybe. Disengage, less accuracy, and less speed as well. Only this thing resisted. I can chastise this abomination. Get chastised. Get slammed with the book. It did not appreciate getting chastised, clearly.
On the brink, facing the
You know, continue. Come on, lock in. Lock in, guy. Come on. He didn't quite lock in, I'm afraid. Could have locked in a little better. Not gonna lie. He could have done a little better job there. And of course he gets the stun off. Yikes. Yeah, so spirits receipt goes up, speed goes up on stealth. Not really gonna help me too much. Oh. Just move places with him, I guess. For now. Yeah, you heal yourself. Pronto. Devour spine. Don't have your spine be devoured, please. Stop the spining.
Terrible
Please.
vistas of emptiness reveal themselves.
Got like what? More speed, more accuracy? Locked! Becker? Well, at least he got crit healed there. Is it gonna do much? No, not really. But he did get crit healed there. For damage. Start. Something. It's something at least. That sucks. That sucks a lot. When the healer actually gets stunned, that is really bad. At least he dodged that one. That's really good. I have to feign my retreat once again. Resist it. Real shame. To disengage. Give them a bit of a hit debuff. Hopefully they... Oh, that's a hit. Hopefully he will also not hit. Okay, well, we're just getting lucky right now, really. Mice fiends. Don't hurt yourself, please. Whatever you want to do there. Don't do it, man. Did that do something? Resist? No? Well, okay, shit. And guy kinda ass. 6 HP. Thank you. Trudy, thank you. Stop! Dude! My god! That guy, that poor exorcist, you know? Has to go through so much. His body is scarred with those pigs right here. But surely he'll make it, you know? Surely. And I miss my dot build. You know? I miss him. Maybe stun? Maybe that'll work. Just becoming a sandwich? I mean, it's still kicking. Yeah. Next team worked. We're trying to do a moves around a lot team right now. We're about to win the mission. Well, we lost a Jester, but then again, it was like a little baby Jester.
As victories mount, so
And that is the last one. Yeah, we're gonna leave this. We're gonna walk. Little baby team. At least we got a little fedora now out of it. 10k? That's a lot of money. Yeah, who cares about a Jester? Scouting in the wild and stress taken from an unholy creature basic. Gotcha. Mosquitoes! Slightly less effective. Fair enough. Fair enough. Harper's first for blood. Maddest first for blood. Guys, please chill. Come on. Come on. Wasting. Oh. We not have little brewski something. Hey, I'll take you two on a journey, okay? I'll take you two on. Yeah, let's see. So, you're good. S would be nice to have, to be fair. You know, then we have someone like Ari. Doesn't have the stun attack, you know? Damage against the stun. You have one stun. Doesn't quite do it for me, I'm afraid. Fail, so I can't complain, true. But like, there were more baby. Actually, no, you're about the same. You're also level 0. Get a little golem. Get a little golem fella here. And then we got another cursed. I like the cursed. I actually really did like the cursed the last time. Shame the last one got a heart attack. That's what happens if you don't have a therapist, you know? Also, Fox, if you want to partake in this here, you can a little redeem. And you can get a little character. Yeah, Jumper, I already saw you didn't have to redeem it twice. Gonna get to it. Like, I would make this guy because weird kind of matches. Oh. I have that to spare, no worries. Fair enough, fair enough. I mean, I can always refund it to you. golem if possible, please. The golem before. Like, is the previous golem still alive? Yeah, the previous golem's still alive, just afraid of rats and what. So maybe you can beat the golem to show him the way. No? Dude, they also have bounty hunters. Bounty hunter a lot. I need to get rid of some people, I'm afraid. I like this guy. The monk's not really been used, so I'll just send him away for now. Bye-bye, monk.
Slumped shoulders,
And
wild
we do have a
eyes,
leper.
and a stumbling gait.
Leper alright.
This one is no
We have a
more
flagellant.
ridiculous.
Flagellant alright, I guess. We just had to get one. We can get good old flying fox in. Flying a foxu. No numbers, sorry. No numbers are allowed. Graceless. You don't really have much of a reflex, but you're very balanced and armor upgrades are cheaper for ya. Keep that one in mind. We have two little fellas. Iron body. I like how you don't have that thing apparently. Interesting. In 95 disease resist. Wacky. Well, I mean the golem is a decent class. They're kind of wacky. How they work. Cheaper sandwiches? No sandwiches at all actually. They cannot eat. That's the thing. Golems don't really they don't do the whole food thing actually. Golems really do that, you Maggie. Gonna reapply guard on guarded target itself. Done. I mean I mainly wanted to be able to kill, like in any way, shape or form. That's good. I like the other loadout there, but you can have some overcharge on ya. Maybe that'll be handy. Mile for sandwich, even better. Yeah, I mean, basically. Basically, right? No. So, what this? People string hands. Oh, whoever's saying that. Yeah, you got the Hashimoto disease, and you got Enui. Enui, you know, that stuff's fine. The other one I'd like to deal with, though. Where's my bearded jumper fella at? There we go. Yeah, we'll read that real quick, yeah? Where's that? Cost. We might as well get a discount going here, you know?
Experimental techniques and tonics can overcome things a
This
sharpened
is maybe.
sword cannot.
Maybe. Go with that for now. We'll be a little stingy. Stingy, but might be able. Reds. I really don't have a lot of reds whatsoever. Thanks. And trinket cost goes. There's a number of trinkets available. Sure.
Idol, amulet, or
Sure.
lucky charm. The simplest object can
Upgrade it a little
talisman
bit.
against evil.
Cavern. Make it cheaper. So
Within a
any
veil,
gambling and
maybe
anything
they
like
can
that, it's gonna be
inured against the
extra
horrors below.
extra crisp. Alright, so you go and have a drink, alright? Let me guess, exorcist. You wanna be praying or something like that, right? Do some of this stuff in here, yeah? Cool, alright, let's go. No. So, what I need to do, take my two vampire fellas with me. I need to take these two, I reckon. I could take two golems. I could take two golems with me here. So we have a psychiatrist, a wizard, because they're very much thirsting for blood, quite literally, and we can have like double golem action. You know, can have both of you guys. It's a little more HP than the other one, but that's okay. Sturdy, it'll be fine. Sturdy is gonna be amazing. We'll be going to the funny place, exterminator only. Especially when used. Dodge, virtue chance goes down. Not the best trinket actually, not gonna lie. It's not that good. Damage of rank 1. Interesting. But only if you rank 1. If trinkets for ya? Golem only. More accuracy. But if you miss, you hurt yourself. Melee accuracy skill. You know, just gonna be one hell of an accurate golem. That's what I'll make the fox into. That's right. Super hyper accurate golem. Technically speaking, though, I would love to get my werewolf going here again. It was really good the last time. Less dodge, stress healing, no. Night sense, no. Range skill, no. Maybe. Book of Constitution is a maybe, you know? Can resist diseases and bleed a little better that way. Again, I like the werewolf. The werewolf is very nice to have. There's the Weld. There's Japan. Again. 2 rounds. Huh? That doesn't sound good. You know what, guys? Got an idea. Bulwark? We don't have a bulwark. Plague Doctor, accuracy, less H. Scouting chance, trap disarm chance. That could be a decent one. Yeah, we'll send you guys into the Warrens again, yeah? Do some of those. What about a Werfox? I don't. That's quite an option, sadly. But we can't pretend it's a Werfox, you know. We can pretend it's one. Use this. Sure, it'll be fine. Bit of food, you know, bit of food. And then 1 key. Yes. Maybe some torches. 8 torches should be good enough. It is, after all, a short enough mission, I reckon. I'd like to cope. I'd like to cope. It'll be okay. Yeah. Get rid of me. You never use it. Now, Cos, please don't be a downer like this. Don't be a downer.
Quickly down there in the dark.
Wasting, you know. How about we have you party a little bit? Have my involuntary vampire guys feel a little better about themselves. Amazing start. How are you bleeding?
By evil intent.
You're a golem. How do you bleed? What's happening? Guild Gambler! Yo, Fox! Let's go! Guild Gambler right there. No one bet maker. Amazing. I help you too much, I'm afraid, but you can self-stress relief a little bit here. Alright, so what we got? We got a bit of a concussion going out to the swine leader here, maybe. A little stun. Got the arm body effect. What if we just give them both a bit of a concussion back there, hmm? With every passing minute. Bleeds, gambles, all the stuff. Arced? Surely it'll be fine, right? Surely the wizard vampire guys can understand. Well, we got some psychology, some soothing words for him. Get rid of the stun. Grund. Don't grunt. Oh, what the fuck is that? Is that Grund? That's Grund. Guys, I think I found Grund. I don't like Grund. Yo, you're tough. What the fuck? These are actually... You guys actually deal damage. Hold on. I just noticed. And whatever the fuck Grund is back there, you know, I'm not a fan of Grund. The Blight? What, 95 resistant? What happened to that? New to you. Eatable? And I guess. I don't know, I never had to deal with Grund before. Not. Okay, good. Trundle. Grund is now trundling. Deals more damage if in rank 1. Hey, those piggies got hands. We'll stun Grund. Grund is now stunned. Nova Bomb. I want him to be burnt. They got some debuffs, dealing more damage from the Fireball. Very good. Yeah, those specs have no chill, right? Like they hit differently. Ball and Chain do not hit. Good. 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 Okay, let's wail on Grond a little bit, shall we? I don't like Grond. And is nasty. God, I keep getting buff. One buff after another. Shit. One job. You got one job. Bro, this buffing the shit out of him right now. That's very scary, actually. I mean, he gave you like a little slap. But I'm not too scared. Malformed is groping you. Fuck! Okay, one's down.
Maintain the offensive.
Only took a lot out of me. I see. Guarded by him. Let's take this guy and restrain him a little, yeah? Give him in a bit of a funny jacket, shall we? He has to chill. Like, that guy has to chill the fuck out here. Really does.
As the enemy crumbles.
You're killing my therapist. Don't kill my therapist, man! Calm down! Losing color. Yeah, I know you're losing color. Keep talking nicely to yourself, yeah? It's trundling again, no! Grond, you're weird. I don't like you, Grond. Weird. Let me punch the leader pig. Resistance of a stun, 50%. Let's go for the Gamba. Oh yeah. That's a W Gamba right there. All we know of Grond is he trundles a lot. That's what I know of Grond. He trundles. Not a wait, what did Chong Squad get a head doctor and not a sandwich doctor? Because you guys don't eat? Or like is that a correct answer? A little zapper. Swine skewer. Don't swine skewer, please. Stop it. Stop it. Not. You annoying pig. And Grond. Whoever Grond is. I want to see Grond killing me by telling me to look on the bright side of life. Oh no, don't understand me wrong. He's not healing you. He's healing the humans. You guys won't even get healed. Fireball damage? Fireball damage. Okay, fireball damage. I like fireball damage. Need shield. That's about right. Taking it out on the therapist instead of seeking professional help. I know, like, what gives, right? Like, what is this? We'll have to slap Grond anyways. Whoever Grond is. Whoever Grond thinks they are. Stop it! You killed my therapist! No! No, he was such a good therapist, too! What the fuck? Grond would disapprove of that action, man. Grond would strongly disapprove. They killed my therapist. He was actually good. He was actually good, man. Dude, poor therapist. He deserved better than that. He was actually good. They like hyper-focused him down. I knew I couldn't trust him golems. Clearly. Can take out Grond and or Pigman. When I golem shrink. Not how it works, man. Ain't how it works. But like that is actually a shame. He was really good to have around. He really was, genuinely. Like it was very, very nice to have there. The main reason for him actually being around, being very nice, is because he can deal with the stress meter and all that very well. It was actually saving me a lot of money too. That's a shame. There's a real shame there. Thank you, wizard. Thank you, Kyber. Thank you. This codeine syrup. He loved it so much. Oh, look. Earthcracker shells. Running gun damage goes up, but running gun is way less accurate too. Well, hope the wizard will be fine. I mean, I guess, right? That's a lot of battles. So, who knows how to disarm a trap here? You go do it. You go. Yeah. One room down. I don't know why this battle was so fucking tough right there. Like, it was crazy. Like, it was one fucking tough battle. Like, it was brutal in there, really. It hit differently. Nice. those automatons better have not eaten any food right there. I don't trust those battles anymore. I don't trust them. Have enough golems? Yeah, sure. Sure. That is really not the issue here. Oh no. I will keep going past that thing. Nah, I will ignore that. I will ignore the shit out of it. Absolutely will.
Ambushed by foul invention.
Absolutely will ignore that thing. No, I'm not touching the orb. Fox became abusive, which again sounds about right. Sounds about right. Touch the bubble? I'm not. If you want me to touch the bubble, play the game yourself. That's how you get bubble touched. Alright, let's see. Let's see. Maybe some light wouldn't be bad, no? I don't wanna have them have too much of an advantage after all. You! Zap him! Zap him there. Bit of vomit. We don't want the golem to get a heart attack. Wouldn't be the first time we'd see that. We can just go for the damage. Or not. About to find out why I don't eat sandwiches. I hope they are. I hope they are. We're gonna find out. Okay. You dealt some damage at least, Cosmic. You did some damage there. That's good. I also like the little tentacle shrine there. Getting vomited on. Hate to see that. It's worse for the psyche than anything else. Alright, one down.
Destroy them all.
Oh, I'm trying, Mr. Narrator, sir. Oh, I'm trying, alright. Daze him. No, don't uproot the wizard. Don't eat Kyber's spine, please, dude. Come on. Oh, they're really trying to go for the psychological victory there, I would imagine. We're gonna go for the stun. That's what we're gonna be doing. Everyone's a little stunned back here. Right. Dodge debuff. Not like, you know, they were able to dodge well anyways. And that's 60% that we failed. That's a true shame. Okay, Piggy's gone. Good. One less to worry about. Now the, that fella. Of Doom. Hey, can't do it in the Nova Bomb anymore. Technically, it's not in the very back. Well, you know, with some luck, we'll get a new therapist who's not gonna be a vampire this time around, you know? That's the hope. The vampire-less therapist. Okay. Okay, this thing won't be bleeding for very obvious reasons, but we don't have to make it bleed, you see? Just have to get rid of its aegis. Like this. Come on, Fox. All you gotta do is finish it now. Before it tries and... It's eating your spine, your metallic spine. Hold on, we're gonna heal you real quick. Let's do that fast.
Sedated.
Yeah, it's always good to have a buff like that going. Hell yeah, Kyber, you still got it. You still got it. Roll only. Scouting chance. It's aight. It's aight.
Slow and insidious killer.
I mean, we might as well see what the tentacle thingy does, right? Pretty decorative. I don't know about that. That's skull! Skull bad. Bloodthirsty. Bloodthirsty golem. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Their squeals fade.
Easy dub? Nah, man.
Their confidence
It's not an
is
easy
shaken.
dub. We lost somebody very important. Deviant tastes. Cosmic, you keep flip-flopping between going to the brothel and not going to the brothel. Every single time. Every single time.
A fresh irritant.
Under the bus, yeah, fair. Fair.
Sanguine memory to me.
Yeah, it's a shame. Oh, come on. You guys are wacky. Like, they got a wire / whip and a wacky code, so you can whip people into shape, basically. Unyielding, deathblow resistance, pretty huge actually. 77 is pretty big. That's HP though. There's a trade-off, and melee damage. Right, officer's pistol, blast someone and mark him at the same time. Whip him. You knock him back after rank 1 or pull him after rank 4. You can make him bleed and reduce your speed and bleed resistance. That's pretty solid. Brings riposte, brings guard, less dodge and accuracy on the enemy. That's good too. Can clear the stun. Give someone more damage and speed. Damage reflection. Interesting. On my target. Bypass is stealth. After 1 turn, fire bombardment. Fire bombardment does 50% more damage than normal attacks. Pretty accurate against anything that's marked. Guns and bombardment is a free action. It's a wacky one. Getting in trouble apparently. Yeah. More brothel denying the entry to. Yeah, it's just big old golem not going in the brothel, but like the commander guy looking interesting. Well, now I need to deal with the psyche of my golems back here. They're not feeling too well. I will invest in ya. Don't get me wrong. Go like I don't know, whip yourself something, you know? No sandwiches or lady, no? I'm afraid not. That's the lifestyle of a golem. Cool! You move away, have... What the fuck is this thing? Red Carcass. Immune to death by Crimson Curse. Mean. Interesting offer you're proposing there. It's an interesting offer you're proposing there. We do have Kyber. We can just like sip on the rat. Well, here's the idea. We'll get Ari. Okay, Ari's gonna be in the front. We'll be getting. Well, whom else? We'll be getting Kura. Kura's pretty good. Plas is pretty solid also. I mean, I guess Kyber doesn't strictly have to be part of the mission. It's a mission for Kyber, but Kyber doesn't have to be there. We go with the all reliable. Healer, funny, big damage, big damage. Let's do this. We can get some warp stone if need be. And yeah, have the therapist die on your watch. You did let him die. Yeah, that is true. Was a good therapist. Was a really good therapist. I'm gonna get all the food. All the food, a couple bandages, one of these, a key, Handful of torches, you know, big operation here, right? Big operation. This shall not fail. Yeah. The Kraken recoils when its soft body takes a hit. This is an opportunity to chop off some of its tentacles. Roger, roger. Some of it doesn't heal like food. Don't think food heals either. I think it just spoils. Okay, so if I was a Kraken, where would I be? I wonder. Alright, here we go, here we go. You know, it's serious when these guys come out. Oh yeah, the drowned frog. Yeah, I remember him sucking a lot. You know, do some judgment. And to be able to not one-shot a snail somehow. There we go.
With impunity.
And then Ari can smack this guy and totally not miss, right? Okay, thank you. There we go, that's good. Yeah, a little brine attack. Launch. Good. Good. Good shit. I am so much under the water. There we go.
Surges as the enemy crumbles.
Easy, you know?
Wealth beyond measure.
Easy.
Awarded to the brave
Let's
and
go.
the foolhardy alike.
Fish and eye from the depth. Now what would an eye from the depth do here? Dodge my bullet. That's what. Or dodge Dafflord's bullet rather. And we got horror. Not a fan of horror. Okay, that thing's dead. Good. A little chump. It's a bleed. It should be fine. You have black flag, you have the chump. I missed again.
In radiance, may we find victory.
Illuminati. Launch from the depths. Okay.
Another
There we go.
abomination.
There we go. One kill, one strike. Simple enough. One shoot him. Do the quirky eyeball thing.
Executed.
Okay, now also kill the quirky eyeball thing. Appreciate it, please.
Destroy them all.
Alright. Just kind of bully this little guy here. Resisted a lot of things. I was hoping for a dodge right there. Even worse damage was, I reckon. Bang! Are you coming up with this here, you know? Yeah! Hacking!
Victory. But a
What we got?
victory nonetheless.
That was some good stuff. Alright, big scouting session here. Uh-huh. Alright, so the left side, or the right side rather, doesn't really matter to me, I reckon. I will ignore it. For the sake of some speed, at the very least.
A handsome
Money!
reward for a task well performed.
Alright, so the next room is perfectly safe. What is not, couple ones following thereafter. Hey, disarm those snappers. Appreciated. We can have it get a little dimmer before we do anything about the light. I think I like it a little more exciting right here with these guys. These ones are annoying. Again, they can explode themselves and it's kind of a pain having to deal with.
Press the signal.
Nice!
Give them no quarter.
You just get rid of that eyeball immediately. Does it stun? No, it just makes you a little insane. The Garland grab. And move that one back a little, not like it'll matter too much. Come on. I knew you got this, Ari. I knew you did. The Thrall's so fucking good. Having a Thrall only party now that'd be hitting different. Everybody gets a light heal. Bang!
Mission is broken. Maintain the
And then one slug, snail, creature remain.
To the pit.
Easy, man, too easy. That was good.
Seize this momentum.
That is not good.
Push on to the task's
Um,
end.
Yeah, that's the one item I don't have with me, actually. So, you deal with that, Ari, you deal with that. The Collector!
Damned,
Mini-boss!
piled high and cloaked in
Mini-boss! Well, let's start off with a heal, shall we? Okay, so... You can bleed. Let's make you bleed a little. Max call. Yep. There we go, a bunch of little wanky soul things. That's why he's annoying. Well, we trained for this. We know how to deal with some floating head bits, you know? We know how to do that. But that is inconvenient. No collection. I'd rather not see it, actually. My therapist died, you see? I'd rather not look at stuff like that. It's bad for my sanity, I heard.
a faint hope.
And that one's done. This one we can move away a little. Yeah, it's gone.
By inches.
And it's back. What he can do. Headhunt! That's about right, I guess, yeah. Little bleed attack. That's a lot of damage, too. Big damage on the big guy, however. If he's in punching range, I will be punching him. I will punch and slice him. I will do that. Yeah, he gets that free damage per turn minimum. Yeah, coward. Coward! Typical coward behavior there. Gonna do headhunt again? Yeah, it sounds about right. Sounds about right. Heal Ari in the front there. Ari is gonna have something nasty readied. Ari can gore. Ari can not gore. Ari can punch though. Ari punch good. Good punch.
Weakened. Yes.
Nice. And then it's gonna bleed out whenever it'll be his turn. Collector's gonna be done collecting here. I told you, man, this party can handle it. They can. I told you they can.
Prepare to feast.
They have faced far worse than that. Now I get a trapezohedron.
Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
1500 value. Well, I'm gonna get rid of the citrine in that case, right? Or that trapezohedron. Why don't you open that? Okay, what you got? Very unnerving, I see. Alright, fair enough. Oh. Go up to the next treasure event. I mean, why not? A brine pool.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows.
Let's
but
see.
yonder, a glint
Buff?
of gold.
Oh. Big resistance. Pure darkness. Pure loot. As well. And huge player crits. Telling you, man, darkness threat would be pretty huge. If that was a crit, he would have been gone. I'm just saying. Fine, you can take it.
Be gone.
Got that one. Easily. Hilary again. You're not necessarily Darkness Team TM. However, still pretty good in the darkness. Apostate's active. That's a shame. And monsters are more accurate with their attacks, obviously.
Gnawing uncertainty. The birthplace of dread.
There we go, big heals. Big heals. Big heals for big people.
Another one.
Nice crit. Hell yeah. Alright, and then Ari should be able to finish it. Oh yeah! Definitely was able to finish it. Oh, for sure.
This
Hey you,
expedition at least
open
promises
this.
success.
Let's see. Well, we got some crests and whatnot, you know, family heirlooms.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require
I'll do
only the
that
strength
one
to follow
thing
it.
here. Why not? What's the lore about? My end. Turn off Darius Highwayman. A Scroldus, the victim of fortune, took me up on the wager for I have lost my lucky coin and I now lie helpless as my blood flows through my body. Fingers are cold. There was no trap, no raving cultists that seal my fate. Were ambushed by strange, undulated shapes, small entities I cannot hope to describe in a third, much larger beast. Moria was crushed to a pulp as Firion defended her. He soon lost his arm and his wits left him. Oh, it's Shambler, oh my god. Yeah, no, those things are bad. Kept shrieking as Reven yanked him to flee. I tried to play hero, but bite him a few moments, blew away one of the small monster's last shot. Smashed it into the wall, the big one. They made it out. Yeah, and is actually in the party right now too. Imagine. Not the arm. The arm. Always happens to be the arm. What are you doing, dirty? Welcome. From Darkest Dungeon. Jellyfish and... Slater. Interesting. Well, I reckon we could start off by missing him. We try. And we try, you know. A for effort, right? Done the jellyfish, because jellyfish can poison you. And I don't feel like dealing with poison. This guy gets moved back. And, Sea Slater gets punched a little bit. You know, just break its carapace a little. Yeah, plus dodge, scouting, and monsters are surprised most of the time with a lot of light. Understand? Yeah. Alrighty, might be alrighty. Klaus, how you doing as well? Welcome! Hello! Big dodge. You know, some stress-free dodges I always appreciate. That stun, on the other hand, I do not. How's it going, man? Welcome! This guy, maybe? Well, he's dead! Don't have to worry about him no more. What if we... stuffed him up, at the very least, no? How about you, Mr. Twitch? Mr. Twitch, please. Mr. Twitch, sing if anything. Please. We're just a website. But, I'm doing well. Well, myself. Been enjoying Darkest Dungeon, as you can see by the, you know, runtime here. And, yeah. We'll get a bunch of people joining. And, always a nice time. I see what you did. Right. I see. You're guarding him. I see. At least we get a blight off. Not a lot, but it's something at least, right? No HP left on that thing? Or just blast them all. Everybody gets blasted. Things crumped! And last but not least, of course, the pelagic shaman. Of course he hits the stress wave. Of course he hits that. But we also hit with bullet.
Be wary.
Triumphant pride precipitates
Very awkward.
a dizzying fall.
Very awkward here actually right now. That one portray can be used for this, right? Surely. What about a torch? No? There, you know, I had to try, right? Had to try. What about just go for it? What's the worst that can happen? Debuff? Well, until you camp. Well, how convenient! We're about to camp. How convenient, actually.
A moment of respite. A chance
Big food.
to steel oneself against the
Big
coming
food time.
horrors.
Most of the time, people seem to be kind of fine here. HP and resistance for battles, vitality, 2.5 at least. companions get less debuff resistance. Not sure I want to go for. That's wise we're okay. Yeah, we'll add some of those bandit senses. No nighttime ambush that way. Accuracy and dodge on Ari. Really needs that. I mean, get a couple resistances, right? I suppose. Not like you needed a healing, but helps nonetheless. And that's it. None of these cost 1 point. There we go. Nothing I'm not prepared for. Word! So true. So true.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Alright. Well, the funky squid man has to be somewhere around here, right? I mean, has to be.
If only
Gotta.
treasure could staunch the flow
Gotta be.
of otherworldly corruption.
Right. Okay, there's more treasure. This time it's empty. I don't know what's in this room. Could be the boss, could be not. Maybe it's not. Got a big old chowder in the sitting back there. Yeah, that's why I don't like that guy. That's why I don't like him. Shoot him. Just shoot him, you know. Shoot that random madman who's chilling with, like, fish people and whatnot. We don't need him. Roll up and see spray is what that thing does. Gotcha. And, what's the sea spray thing? Movement? Movement and a debuff. Gotcha. Big punch. 1 HP. Bleeding, however, so that one's cooked. Bit of damage. Gonna be moved back. Roll up. Well, you just wasted that. So I won't complain about it, you see. I won't. Yeah, I'm gonna add riposte of my own, maybe. There you go. What you gonna do about that now, huh? If you attack him, you're just gonna mess yourself up. Told you it was useless. All you got is now a bit of a riposte. That's all you got. And we still stunned you nonetheless. Big punch! Easy. Alright, and we got a key.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They
Can
can be beaten.
we accept it. You know, we accept this here. What hides in the oyster? Do you think a torch might open you think maybe to open an oyster you wanna use bandages? Think to open up an oyster you wanna use a shovel maybe? But what if shovel? That'd be wacky. Told ya.
Hacks laden
It
with
would be
loot
wacky.
are often low on supplies.
I mean, it makes sense. It does make sense. Oh, we found a boss room. Boss weapons. Let's see it. Let's see it be done. We got a Kraken to slay. Gonna go down just as quickly as the Necromancer Apprentice did.
The light, the promise of safety.
Next best thing would have been big kitchen knife. Yeah, basically. Yeah. So, Kraken Tentacle. 5 HP and Kraken itself. What if we do this? Beautiful. Beautiful, truly. I couldn't have wished for something better right there. Really? No, that was brilliant. Even the blight resists? Aw. Kraken Tentacle. We need a new one. You just popped out a new one there. Well, look, if this one attack wouldn't have failed, would have been pretty nice, not gonna lie. But no. Kraken's bind. Resisted, good. Female Knights, keep those away from the things, demonetization. Right. Let's get rid of 1 damage. Beautiful. Yeah, I don't want to have a repetition of the whole soul frame thing, please. Okay, guys, please. Please, man. Well, gotta get rid of one of those. All you gotta do is just hit them all. The big damage, and before you know, kabushki. Yeah, there you go. No more tentacles around.
Is a rarity.
And now we get to punch this big wannabe squid. What if it has one more tentacle now? I mean, I guess we still get to punch it at very least. 2 damage. Beautifully amazing. That doesn't help. I mean, it's a big protection. I imagine if we get rid of the tentacles, it loses protection, right? Like this one's gone. Oh, they both still have very much protection. Both of them do. Not quite then, not quite. Light resistance is alright. What if we go for a bit of a deeper cut? You know, maybe get some of the bleeding damage going instead. How about it? Oh, Ari can have a field day here. Beautiful. Beautiful indeed. I don't care if both of them are stunned. I care about this thing mainly being stunned there. Oh, that's the main thing I care about. Kraken's getting destroyed right now. That's right. Kraken's getting absolutely demolished. One of these, and I won. I won just because of the debuffs it has. Yeah. What's this? Squire only? Lucky coin? Well, that lucky coin we just read about earlier? Because of winning while gambling? Wow. Or, move resist go down, dodge go up. Take this. Yes. Sorry, Squire. Not gonna get you lucky coin, I'm afraid. Well, that was nice, you know? That was a lot of money. We got a funky rat, and we got people to level 3 as well. We got a bit of an A-team now. Sure. We also have damage on range skills. Hate that. -4 max HP. Hate that as well. Now, those were some pretty bad ones we got. Mariners rejoiced earlier today at the news that unspeakable others' evils no longer threaten their cargo. Resolve XP in the next quest. % damage in the next quest in the Cove. Specifically. Got a bit of a buff. I'd like you to be sorted by level, actually. Can try and get rid of the, Get this. This.
Curious methodologies and apparatus can calm even the
Medical
most
ward
tormented
slots, right?
soul.
Maybe? Treatment ward slots. That's the thing I would have wanted, actually. What if we just get one of those, you know? Yeah, I did a bit of an... Yeah, so we can get this done.
And tonics can overcome
Because
things
I
sharp and
don't
sword
like you
cannot.
being... insipid. I don't want that. Like, I don't want you to have less range damage, too. Is it expensive? Fuck yeah, it's expensive. But hey, it's for their own good. I'd say we got maybe like one more mission. Alright, oh! The bulwarks and bombards. I remember I did have that like funny explosive vest for this guy. Uses per battle, 3. Reaching charge does some damage, especially more against guys guarding. Kaboom, you need to arm itself. You mark yourself when you arm. Activate riposting. Hero was set -30% max HP. Hero cannot dodge while riposting active. Arm to kaboom. And then kaboom does this damage. Okay, concussive blast, fire in the hole. The armament. You just debuff the enemy. A little headbutt. Everyone gets shuffled. Flash out, damage. Yeah, fire in the hole is nice. That's a good one. Especially good against stunned guys. You want to have him be stunned. That guy's cool. Yeah, we take a little bombard. Don't take a little bombard. Hold on, I'm gonna get rid of some the no-name people. Looking at you right now. Sorry, leper. Currently, there's no need for you, leper. This guy I want to keep. The wolf I want to keep. There goes yet another Hedge Knight, you know, maybe one of these days. You know, we'll have that Hedge Knight maybe one of these days. But you will have the Bombard and the Bulwark, which, what do? You punch. You punch and you have a shield. A little quirky like that, are you? You're like a small thrall. Fragile Wagner, Clotter, Bleed Resistant. SH. And the other Bulwark in the meantime, marked by the Flock. Whether for revenge or for trade, the Talon Brigade hunt for you. Huh? But you can center armor, remove protection from the enemy, you can heal, and you bleed yourself a little. You can mark yourself and gain protection, and, you know, dodge goes down, so you just tank. Forward by 1, blocks 1 attack. You activate Riposte as well, and you guard an ally, and it's a big support thing. Tear, damage, and bleed the enemy, and potentially done some more with Toss. I mean, yeah, sure. I can try out a Bulwark. We'll give it a bit of a shot. How they synergize in the party. Speaking of Bulwark. Wouldn't I have quite something? How awfully convenient. You know that one? A little tuning fork. What's this? Flagellant only? Wacky. The little eye patch. And grave robber things. But like, other than that, nothing crazy. We got a Houndmaster thing. Yeah, we can go for the Swine Prince. I remember him and this little fella. So I give my guy back here a bomb vest. Surely he'll be fine. Yeah, surely having a bomb vest on him is gonna be good. Diurnal, that's not gonna be bad for me. Debuff skill chance. Riposte goes up. Debuff skill chance. And more damage against size 2 plus enemies as well. Why the fuck not, right? So you have a tassel and an explosive vest on this guy. That's all he is about. That's his thing. We got a little explodey fella now. Spot number 2 seems to have a decent spot. Boysel. You're gonna be interesting. I don't have anything crazy for you though. So we're just gonna have to what you do, I suppose, right? Do your thing. Oh yeah, and before I forget, Kyber. Have a rat to suck on. Alright, so Boysel, come along. Then we can take Erica with us, you know, for a change again. Range attack once per battle, accuracy 7. So 5 damage on self. You get 100% more. The enemy takes 100% more damage now. Debuffs the target. Not the most ideal position for you to be in, but we'll send you over there maybe. I don't think you're good in the back at all. No. Do you have somebody else who kind of fits the vibe of this crew back here? Look at this guy now. You have something for the very back? Iron Embrace and on my target basic. What we got? Not really too much. People aren't really too focused on the back. Though I can probably change the explosive funny guy. Get a little more of a backliner. Then resistance goes down, which is always a nice one, I suppose. Right, we'll unlock him. Just unlock. That's a good one. So with those 2 skills, right? They, I mean, it'll be good. We don't need that one. We don't need that. We'll go with Fire in the Hole. Instead of Headbutt, we'll use the Concussive Blast. We can very much be in the very back unless we want to use the one skill. Now, with that one instead, we can go ahead and do Rearmament. instead. Before you know, should be fine. So you, sir, can be now in the very back. And, I mean, this guy, right? Could be a bit wacky. You know, he could be wacky. This guy kind of works pretty well. However, also... Yeah, stress taking, bleed resist, blight resist, disease resist, sanitizing, and then decrease resistance on the enemy. Also debuff them. They have less damage output. I mean, guys, I call this here the Trench Crusade loadout that we got. Alright? That's basically what's going on. So, healer-wise, you know, would be a little lacking. Would be certainly lacking healer-wise. We're about to go into a boss fight also. And can heal people. No, this guy can certainly heal some folks. Just bleeds himself. Yeah, 20% bleed resist right there, huh? It'd be nice to have a healer, you know, obviously. Very nice. Light skill chance. Yo, what if though? What if I just slap 2 of these rocks? Okay, I can't have duplicates, I'm afraid then, huh? As for dodge, you have 10 dodge, you have 0 dodge, you have 0 dodge, you have 0 dodge. You're the only one who is capable of doing a dodge. Here, have a dodge. Well, in that case, accuracy, range skill, maybe. Speed goes down even further, but at this point, who cares, right? And... Stun skill chance? It's cool and all, but like, it's not gonna help me. Run gun goes up in damage, but less accurate. We'll try it. Right. Resistant dodge. We do have run and gun, but it's like you stay in the middle sort of skill. You go backwards by 1. I'm more of a biting blade sort of guy. Which, speaking of, before we do anything else, well, how about we improve some of the mainline skills they're using there? I think it'd be only reasonable if we were to. I don't think you guys can get upgraded. Yeah, you're too baby. You're too baby for that. So, let's see how the Trench Crusaders will happen, you know? How they're gonna handle the whole thing. Die in this game. Is the game over? No. Just keep going. You don't really lose, it just takes longer. But like, if you die, you do get removed permanently, though. Like, you are gone for good, like your character is. Maybe 5. Lots of food. Maximum amount of food, thank you. And a key. And maybe... a bit of holy water, too. Let's get enough holy water for the entire party. And let's be very generous with this one. It's boss time again. If you die, no coming back to life? No, if you die, you're gone. No, we lost characters. If you die, you're done for. That's right. And again, like we got a couple characters named after people in chat as well. So some of them are dead. Some of them are dead already. Some had more of a mishap than others. Yeah, welcome to the Trench Crusade, everyone.
It must be destroyed.
I know it's true. You know we're about to Trench Crusade in this one here. Look at that loadout of the party we got. You know it is true.
Trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
Was it worth it? Not always. Now I'm gone. I mean, you're technically undead. I just haven't really played your character too much because I have trouble figuring out what the fuck your character even would be doing there. Beautiful. I love getting a surprise to meet. Well, you're stunned. Into the breach. I don't want you to go forward. I want you to go backwards, actually. You go forward. You go forward. Terrible strength, damn right. Let's see. Accuracy against stunned. I can't stun. Activates riposte. Mark self. I pull out the bomb. They don't attack me. Why? Because they can attack him. This would be funny though. 28 damage from my Lodic Panther. 28 damage from this guy. Crazy. I love explosions already. Damage goes not that crazy damage, but kaboom!
Champion falls.
Yeah, kaboom. And then would have been nice to pull him closer there. Then knockback. And what I'm seeing, yeah. Rip and tear until it's done. Just use the chainsaw arm. You know how it is. Might be bleeding a little, but surely that's fine. We'll just explode another SOB back there. Don't bleed. Okay. Come closer! Yes! And he still hit me with the rushed shot even. Forward! Staggering force. Well, what you can try and do is rip and tear that thing. Maybe only, yeah, heal yourself doing that. Good. French Crusaders! Onwards! With a little funky explosive going, maybe. Debuff the target. One of them's dead with the flashbang. It was a very, very lethal flashbang, you see. Extremely lethal flashbang. Okay. And give him whiplash. Oh, he dodged. Oh, he dodged it. We'll just chainsaw him then. Simple enough. Somebody needs a bit more food in them. Because they get a little injured. That's kinda how we heal here and there. You! With the goggles! Check out the occult wigglings back there. It has a symbol on it. That means it's bad. Bad symbol. There's 20 dodge until camp. Well, that sucks. Really does. Damned game, I know, right? Damnable game. Okay, we see a battle. We see a treasure battle ahead. Fair enough. I don't think you were still streaming. Well, guess you just don't care enough about me, Def. It's okay. I mean, of course I am. Of course I am. That is the highwayman. You're still alive, by the way. I was asking you if you want to be a golem, but I take you weren't around for that anymore. But like, yeah, we got some quirky golems. You're still kicking, still alive, still doing well. Here we go. Also doing a bit of a trench crusade build right here with those guys right now. Mountain Star Monkeys. My big brother got chased by what the fuck? What sort of monkey? Like little cute monkey or change my character? Oh yeah, but like it's doing it's so good though. Like yeah, I wanna be a golem. We gotta redeem for that stuff. Gotta redeem. Go for the bottom here. Okay, 90% disarm chance. Let's fucking go. I mean, Def, would you like to be any of these guys here? We got a guy who literally blows himself up and he's pretty good at it. Surprisingly lethal. For someone who explodes themselves. What the fuck? Carrion puppets? I don't like this already. Alright, let's see. I'm looking around and I see blight resistance. Fairly low. I'm gonna smoke him out. Spray him. Everyone gets blight. The enemy more than me though. Only take 1 damage for 3 rounds. They take 3 damage for 3 rounds instead. It's almost severe for them. It sucks. Don't want them to be too low. The action would go down if I had someone with that thing. It doesn't bleed. It just hurts a lot. I know you can stun. I don't like what's going on with this fella though. Give him a holy potion too. With some holy water. Bleed! Everyone, barbed wire, go! Yeah. I have to find out what species these monkeys were. Yeah, understandable. Like, was it like a little gibbon or like what? What was it? I need to know myself. Goes down, crits received go up. I make everybody target the guy marked with riposte, okay? Please do your best. No, that's the wrong guy. Not him. I'm gonna have to swap him out with someone else there if this keeps up. Yeah, he got it. Ha! Got exploded. In one spot without a tail and a big butt. Go. Big booty monkey. Crazy. Resistance could be lowered for these guys if I do that buff less as well. We'll debuff him. We'll flashbang him real quick. And guarded stun, potential stun. Stomp him out, or we just smoke him out. We smoke him out. We smoke him out. Everyone gets blight again, but the monsters get more blight than I do. 1 damage for 2 rounds. They get 6 damage for 3 rounds. They're kinda cooked right here. Big damage. Also, just deleted him basically by doing that. I'll give you the anti-venom, however. And the perilous ground. Slap him with it. Get bled. It's good. Rip and tear! Butthole is double the size. Would you think? Okay, too much information, man. Too much information. That's too TMI, man. TMI. Alright, Whiplash. That's a miss, that's a shame. Barbie McKee. Alright, well, how your brother had fun getting chased by them. But that has to be wacky as well. Has to be real wild. Stab him. Get debuffed, fool. Get exploded, fool. Get barely alive. Don't do it. Dodge! Commander, please. At least you got the last hit in. Good. Open the chest. What we got? Yoink those. If we could yoink them. We'll get 1. And then we eat some food. Because I need to eat some food. And then we get the picture frames out of the way. I'm gonna keep going into another room here. Good dodge, at least. Good dodge.
In radiance, may we find
Maximum
victory.
brightness, okay? Maximum. Let's see this. Empty room. Scouting? No scouting. That's disappointing. That's disappointing. The lack of scouting that we got here. Well, in that case, we're gonna rest here.
A moment
Gonna lay
of
down.
respite. A chance to
I didn't
see
realize it was that low on HP actually either.
horrors.
But when the animal is used by being fed by humans, yeah, no, that is a whole thing. Made a week. Blight and bleed. Crit versus those, I mean, bypass stealth 4 battles. Yeah. I know, yeah. If afflict minus 100% stress. Oh, dude, I like this one. Look, it's literally like a guardsman, like commander here. Like you just put a gun to someone's head, like Hey man, get your act together right now or I will shoot you right here, right now. It's your choice, boy. It's your choice. So think smart. Don't think stupid. One companion, plus 20 dodge for battles, mark 1 battle. One companion, 10 accuracy, crit versus bloodsuckers, crit versus bees. Produce a shovel. Interesting. Savoni, suffer 20% HP damage, more accuracy, crit, and damage. Or less stress. I'll make you human bait. Enjoy. Yeah, just play little arms around or something, yeah. There's Barbie McKee. Yeah, no, I caught that, I caught that. Pep talks, thingamajig, self only. I mean, maybe. Sounds good. Accuracy, I mean, that could be good, I guess, right? Accuracy versus beat, all that. You do bleed. 1 point for 5 rounds bleed. Not bad. Okay, bleed. You do some damage. You are like... I like you. I like this little guy. He explodes funny. I'll make him my main damage dealer. For here. Enjoy the sect. Study them. And then also get healed. I've seen them once before this. They went to the beach. Little monkeys were on the beach. Kinda cute. If only by stealth. Smell them. And hopefully no nighttime ambush, personally. I would really like that not to happen. Many mountains we have. Ah, interesting. I mean, like, we have, like, bearded vultures.
And now,
Of course, to get nighttime ambushed. Or wouldn't we get nighttime ambushed? You know? Well, wouldn't we? Of course, we will. But, like, in our mountains, as I wanted to say, we got, bearded vultures. Absolutely love those birds. I've never seen them personally. I do know they live there, though. I know they exist. Everyone, look at me! Oh, fuck me. That's bad. The rest was meant to be a good thing. This is anything but. A debuff. Hold your breath, everyone. Gonna be, poisoning them. You saw a fox? Alright. Huh. I mean, like a cat? Yeah, foxes can be weak. Like a little wank. Speed resistance. What now? Go down. We crit him. Crit him. That. Big crit. Big critting hours. The problem is that this party doesn't have healers, you know? Basically dogs with cat brains. I mean, I suppose, yeah. I've once seen a fox when I was walking the dogs. Well, the big dog, rather. While back in the snow. It was a pretty interesting experience, to say the least. Dude, Rip and Tear is so good. I like it. I like the wannabe Doom Slayer here. This is cool. Fire in the hole! Blow him up! Thank you. Good stuff. Trample Journal. Let's go check down here, shall we? Fuck. Have some food. Guy in the front should be okay. That is my hope, at least. Oh, what the fuck? Walking ghasts and then all sorts of fucked up looking pigs? Oh, man. Right, let's... some spraying, you know? Let's do some of that. Everybody is blighted now. That sucks, of course, but... well... if some of them bleeding... well, when I say some of them, I mean like one guy. Then resistance and then some. Yeah, but every time I travel like this, I see none. That's a shame. Boom. Go kaboom. Buying gas like in Minecraft. I mean, I suppose though we have guns. Like we look equipped. Deal with them. More like the guys from the Nether. Really. Nice dodge. Go for him. Go for him. Explode yourself. You know you want to. Good exploding.
Confusion.
No, I don't like
Panic.
the after effects that you did. Beautiful explosion. Beautiful. Beautiful kabushki right there. Truly. Okay, dodge that guy. So, falcons, but they were flying above the college, hunting the pigeons. That's one way to get a pigeon-free college, though. Less dodge, less accuracy on this wacky creature here, yes. And they resisted, because of course they do. Oh, you missed the rip and tear! Oh, man. That sucks. That really sucks. Can do very little damage, but we can do damage. Yeah, 3 damage. It isn't quite within lethal range. Little flashbang, maybe. That'll get him down lethal levels.
This is how a life
There we
is
go.
taken.
Well, animals, because you can tell that I love them and I'll never start talking about them. I mean, hey, you don't have to be ashamed of it. Like, you can keep talking about animals. I don't mind. I like animals myself. Done. Done this guy. Nice. I mean, a bit of a shame if we wouldn't have gotten the stun off there. Barbed wire! What are the available options that, other than Golem? There's a lot of ones, I can't name you all of them by heart, you know. I'm afraid I can't. But, we got these guys we're seeing right now, the Trench Crusade gang. Erica's the only one that's really named here. The others aren't. Like, they're free real estate, basically, that you're seeing here. I like Explodey Fella, and I like the Commander, and I like this guy, and I like this guy too. I like this build. It's just a lack of healing, you know? Chainsaw! Well, when this is over,
A trifling victory,
Torch,
but a victory nonetheless.
this. Holy water. Holy water. Like ammonia, cork removed. You're only enlightened right now.
The match is struck.
No
Blazing star is born.
way. No scouting here, huh? Horrible. Maggots! I don't want to have to do the spray thing, because people tend to be, what, 40% resistant to the blight? 30? They're not the most resistant, I'm afraid, you know, so not the best addition. All I can do is pull them close. They have little leggies? They do have little leggies. They definitely have little leggies. And those guys know how to use them little leggies also. Which I don't like. Ooh, they hurt. And they can stun, by the way, and give you diseases like scurvy. Yeesh. Hate it. Hate it. Damn. Well, each enemy, it had chances of removing your diseases. That would be wacky, but like, you see, that'd be too positive, you know? The game can't have that. Gotta be more negative, you know? Like, if anything, it's gonna be adding diseases, right? Like, going into the game, it would probably. Let's dodge. Dodging, you know? Clean bleeding, I mean, would be interesting, though. If anything, there's something you'd see in the Crimson Court, but again, those guys, they have a bit of a different thing going there. The Crimson Court. Yep. Lead them with some barbed wire. I think they're both kind of done for now. We can do some rip and tear to heal. But like, the Slayer's gonna be alright. I have no doubts about that.
The slow death, unforeseen, unforgiving.
Okay, now here's the thing. Really? strongly hoping there's not gonna be a starvation event, because that would mess me up so badly. It will mess me up so fucking bad.
Spirits are lifted.
I was hoping it'd be the boss if anything, because there's a lot of ants. There's a lot of ants. Don't get poisoned, my guys. Everyone get poisoned. There's no luck here. No luck. Let's see, who do I know want to be hit by? This guy probably. And he resists, but I do not. Shame. I bought on the funny TNT bag on me. Alright, well. Stop this one apart. One less enemy to worry about after all. And another less enemy to worry about. Nice. It's only for like one enemy basically, right? The thing I just did. And I'll do it again. I'll do it again. He marks himself. Gonna blow up big time. Great, that's okay, right? Lead. Annoying. Maybe that's good. Dealt 13 damage to him. Took no damage myself, but not doing too well. 13 damage explosive. I like Bomb Man. Bomb Man is kind of cool. Yeah, the blocked thing, we got rid of it at least. We might need to retreat afterwards. We might need to retreat here. Might not be able to swing the king. Especially not like this. That was a horrible performance, may I say that. Horrible. Okay, this one's gonna die to the blight. This one's gonna be barely alive. Interesting. I don't think that'll do anything. He just wastes his turn. I'll take that. I'll take that. He might need to have gun. He might need the gun skill. The gun skill could be really good here. Just shoot him, you know? Definitely needs healer though. Definitely. Okay, we did that. We got ourselves some keys. I mean, still no scouting. Scouting event. Sucks. Oh well. Get some marbles. Marbles on stream is what we get here. Don't really need this thing. Well, the pig boss would have been in one of those 3 remaining cells. Would have been really funny if he was right here. You know? Would have been real funny. If it was a mimic, then I would have to retreat. I'll have to retreat anyway, sadly. Sadly, you know, I'll have to fall back with these guys. We don't get the bulwark claw. I should have taken the bulwark, because the bulwark could have healed. Could have done that. Ghost Slayer's good. That's really good. Lurker is massive. Maybe Erika joins the nighttime team? Maybe? This run, not enough healing? Oh, we didn't have any healing at all. But like, it also was like that, we didn't find a boss in time, basically. What was wrong, and I didn't want to lose those people. Like, they're still cool characters. I like the idea of them, you know? Also, we lost a psychologist, like the therapist. A therapist would have been brilliant to have right there. Yeah. But yeah, we have a werewolf. We have Bomb Man. We have the commissar. We have a guy who whips themselves and looks very Death Lordy in a way. But you're all about like dealing damage to yourself, like bleed to yourself rather, to then deal bleed to the enemy in a way. We have the pugilist kind of looking guy. He can heal and punch. Then we have the yeah, we have the exterminator. Exterminator's not bad. I like the exterminator. We also have the exorcist right there. And I think that's about it for the card. Commissar? Yeah, I mean, like you saw him earlier in the dungeon. It's the same guy. We were talking about animals, you know, I was talking about the commissar. Yeah. Let's see. I would like... Done. This done. Damage mod 2. It's the fire bombardment. You know, let's try the bombardment, the pistol thing out. I want to give him another chance. In that sense. Whiplash didn't really do it for me. We take pistol. And, instead of this thing, we'll take the bombardment. So it can be used all the way, almost all the way in the back. Close to all the way in the back, actually. Damage reflection and +1 damage is something as well. Terminator. Was the commissar good? I mean, you just saw him. You just saw him in action. He was pretty alright. Exterminator was also pretty alright. Like, poisons his team a lot of the time. Yeah, let's see. Rapid Dominance Doctrine. Taken self-only. Produces 6... 7 for... Interesting. Kinda handy. Huh. Kinda handy. Well... You wanna say bye to the Death Lord who was actually kinda cracked and everything? I suppose so. Placeholder. Placeholder! I'm sorry. We're abandoned. Apparently. Death Lord found a new toy. He's done playing with you. You know, insert Toy Story meme. Oh, there you go. Oh, sell. Now. Death Lord. There we go. Yeah, this is the guys who died. Winston Puppy died. Ray died. Harry died. Heart attack. Very bad. Boss Lord. People who don't matter. And I can't believe Matt died. They focused him down, dude. They focused him down with every single possible attack. Like, what was it say even? Vile Swine Leader. Yeah, that Swine Leader was crazy. Like, that guy was strong. He was really, really strong there. Like, genuinely. Guy was powerful. You know, I like this guy, but I don't think we can take him along here. We might just go for Plas, for big healer instead. You know? I mean, it would be good with the Exterminator. Like, Maui would be good. Plas wouldn't be half bad either. And, like, it's just that the Trench Crusade crew isn't really that optimal to deal with Blight, sadly. Kyber. Raving blood again. Healers are available. The Exorcist. Got an Exorcist available right now. He can heal and he can slap people with a book. Otherwise, there's not that many healers right now. We can take Kaz with us. Kaz, like the thing with Kaz is that Kaz keeps killing himself to then do one move to come back to life. Kaz is weird. You know, Kaz is a weird character for sure. You know, absolutely is. Headbutt. Awful though. Ash out isn't the worst one, but like, yeah. Yeah. I'm alive? I mean, hardly study outside, let's put it that way. Yeah. With the crew, to be honest, you think so? There's the Exorcist. There's the Exorcist. Right. This healing is kinda mid problem. But it is healing to begin with. Not bad mouth the Exorcist. He has healing. It's not the best healing, but he has healing too. Okay. I mean the theming, yeah, I know what you mean. I'm very aware. The bench for so long that I forgot I exist. Happens. Look, it's at least some healing, you know? Me guys, this is a fun one. This isn't bad. Stun people better. I'll come back. Perdition. Perdition. It's a weird one. Like, so basically, you hit an enemy with no damage, by stealth, you mark it, you get torch, and yippee. That's that. Corpse, enemy party, clear all corpses, all heroes. I guess we have the word of power, maybe? Maybe? Perdition's a weird one. Like, he would go well with a Markman. Like, I don't mind it being themed. Grave Robber only, though. As a reward item. I'm not the biggest fan of that. Martial Saint only. Now we're talking, actually. Now we're talking. Seem to be set up for a big damage dealer. Yeah. For marking. We don't really have much marking except for Jumper. So, doesn't really... Eh. Right about this one, though. Martial Saint. HP healing received. Death blow resistant. Friendly skill guard other heroes. On hero being hit, clear guard. And launch damage if above a certain damage frame. No. Makes sense most suitable for getting critic? Yeah, I mean, as said, we don't have many heroes who can actually do much mark stuff, though. You know what? Put you on the bench real quick here. Yeah, I want to have Plas with me. I want to have Plas. We can try the bombardment here against these guys. I have a feeling some of my guys here could turn into vampires, but level 1 or 2 heroes are recommended to hold up. Oh, it's because these guys are level 0, and we got one level 1 guy. Ah, well. You know what we can do instead, then? Can slap on the Exorcist, right? And do a little different mission, then. See how that'll go. Maybe not killing Pigman. Maybe not going after these guys, either. I just would like a different reward. See? Not to be answered, right? What's the question? Reynolds dice, common, increases chance of winning gambling hole, get various buffs by attacking enemies. Huh. Not a bad one, actually. Let's see how this group's gonna do in terms of dealing with Skaven, maybe. Let's see how they're gonna do. Let's see. All the food. How bad is the Elder Stronghold in Soulstorm? Yep, you're definitely not gonna be getting an answer from me. I do not know. Google is your best friend. You can probably be able to tell a little better that way. I sadly haven't done that in ever, so I wouldn't know. Medicinal herbs in case somebody catches rabies, I suppose, right? Maybe give everyone a bit of holy water. Yeah. That guy from Sonic. No, not really Sonic. No, it's not Sonic. No, it's more like Zelda. Yeah, I feel like there's no other places more fitting than fighting Skaven. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We can go everywhere except for that one room on the top. We kind of have a route. The Warp Stone. I don't trust the Warp Stone, I'm gonna be honest with you. Like... Oh, shovel? Huge chunk of Warp Stone. It's actually pretty good. We could get Warp Stone addicted. No? Yeah, it's the guy from the Zelda games, yeah. It's not Sonic. It's not like Eggman. Oh boy. Oh boy, Night Runners. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. I don't like that.
Returns even the boldest gaze.
Let's see. pistol. Technically. How much damage? Normal damage. Almost a kill. All heroes lose 1 stress. Had to try it, right? Had to try it. Find the green rock. Yes, yes. I'm gonna chastise the Skaven. What do you mean you dodged? I tried slamming you with the book, man. What the fuck? Good. Didn't get hit there. Attack guard. Okay. Okay. I explode. The guy in the back instead. Good stun. With the Sabbath. Let's try and stun you. Resist it. But also gain a buff from that. Good dodge. No, if you finish the game, so I'm not gonna spoil it. Which game? Like, Donkey's Dungeon, you mean? This dice, the Skaven now for real! Yeah, hit him with the book. Yeah, they're getting very, very hungry there. You see, very hungry. This, yes. I didn't beat the game, no, but I know of the ending. So... But, like, gotta keep in mind, we don't want to spoil it for others as well, right? Like, people who might have not seen the ending and would maybe care.
Destroy them all.
Love explosions. Love explosions.
Success so clearly in view.
Good stuff, good stuff. You can DM it to me if you'd like, though.
Light.
Okay, poison 1 Globadier and somehow we were the ones surprised. Oh boy. Gotcha. So, knockback and stun. You can protect, you can chop, tear apart. I shine the Bible at the Skaven, debuffing him. Should be okay. It should be alright. Yeah, you can do that. Bombardment! Set! Yeah, the Doomslayer can take it. Or the Doomslayer equivalent, basically. Any blight? Sample? Yeah, it's blight. We got blight there. Of course we have blight there. Of course we have somebody killed by chainsaw. I know. Death by chainsaw. Right. Make yourself a target. If someone attacks you, their loss. Technically speaking. Nice dodge. Saves me time, that's for sure. Heal Deathlord. The new Deathlord. The kinda edgy looking Deathlord. Boom! Love seeing that, everyone. Oh, love seeing that, everyone! That's good. Officer's pistol. Snap him in half. Miss, miss, miss. Ah, shame. Shame that is. He's eating someone. He's eating his dead comrades right there. Typical Skaven behavior, am I right? Get healed for 3 health. Get damage for 2 health. You! Go forward! Stand my ground. You don't have to. You don't have to. Alright. Nice explosion. Good explosion right there.
As victories mount, so too
Nice.
resistance.
Actually, pretty nice. Got one of those super common blight things. I just delete that one. It's been DM'd. Oh yeah, I'll look at it later. The citrine can go. Yeah, that's the one that usually can go, if you ask me. Damage, you'll live. You'll live, you'll be fine. Alright. Let's see what else do we have in the Skaven Warrens here. Battles. A lot of battles. What we'll have. We have some boxes. Right now it belongs to the Skaven. And the owners are definitely here. They're surprised, but they're here. Well, hit him with that thing. Hit him with one of those baddies.
Passion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Alright, we'll disorient him. Then maybe chainsaw one of theirs a little bit. It's a shame that chainsaw doesn't bleed the enemy, you know? I think that'd be very cool if it was. Or Exorcist. Even getting stunned by them. And he did not have his riposte on. The debuff. Ooh, yikes! A severe debuff too on that. Perilous ground 4, officer's pistol. I think it just kinda... his ability just kinda happens, no? I think. I can explode. No one, never mind. I literally threw. Literally threw there. Yikes. Yikes, dude. Resist go down, max HP go. Yikes, dude, chill!
And now the true test. Hold fast or expire.
My. It's stand at least. Looking scum that you are. If I trash talk him, that'll get him. Random encounter. How did they dodge the airstrike? What the fuck? I'm sorry. Really? They dodged the airstrike. Of course they dodged the airstrike. Why wouldn't Skaven dodge the airstrike, you know? Johnny, how you doing? Welcome. Hello, it's lovely seeing ya. Welcome to us playing some chill Darkest Dungeon. At least I view it as chill, you know? I view it as chill. How's it going, though? How has your day been? Yeah. Also, if you want to partake in the fun, of course, you can always become a character Rooney, too. Refresh no usage. Love something. Yeah, sure, make yourself the target, yeah. No context, sounds like you're doing this, doing the terrorists. They deserve the terrorists. What I'm saying, they had it coming, you know. They used to dodge this. Yeah, their dodge is really strong there. Gun. It's a fun time though. I'm really enjoying myself here. Just woke up, nice. Well, good morning. It's about to be morning for me technically too, I suppose, right? If we're technically about it, bomb. About to be morning. Sandals. Epic.
And driven into the mud.
Epic. Let's go. Really close. Really close. We almost got a bamboo forest ad, probably. Common. Don't care about that one. Food. There we go. Leave the rest behind. Yeah. Yeah. We need to diddle them twitching. I reckon. As long as they don't avoid, like, you know, any future airstrikes, I guess, right? It should be fine. On paper. On paper, it should be okay then. Theoretically. Have some rations, everyone. There you go. We might need it for that next encounter. Make it nice and shiny in here too. Oh boy. Striker, poison one globadiers. Is apparently warp engineered. Yeah. Doesn't sleep, but yeah. Built different, I guess. Dude, I woke up at 7. I woke up very early as well as the thing, you know. I really did. Growing up, the survivors of those accidents might learn how to dodge. I suppose so, right? I suppose, yeah. I guess because they totally something they do, even they completely wiped out. Yeah, basically. I heal. I still think it's a shame my psychiatrist died. But I was weren't here for the beginning. That's gotta be a wacky sentence, isn't it? Like, I can only imagine. There was a psychiatrist class, and they were actually really, really good. And then they died, which was a shame. They got focused down by a mini-boss, and fuck that guy. Explosion. There we go. My boom booms harder than your boom booms. That's right. We ain't getting any therapy. Yeah, apparently not. It was too expensive. We're gonna afford it anymore, you know? Apparently. Yeah. Blast bomb, the man thinks. Blast bomb, the man thinks. Like, if we want to be proper Skaven, you know, you gotta have the weird speech patterns. And the wacky ground stave every now and then, too. Oh, nice crit. Yeah, have you played this game, Junie? You played some Darkest Dungeon before? I haven't played in a very long time myself. Yeah, exactly. Very important part, right? The heavy breathing. I missed my boom. Or rather, they dodged my boom. Well, just actually throwing there then. Resisted the effect at least, you know? I like the little red eyes in the background. Very Skaven. Very Skaven core. Alright. Well, in that case, barbed wire everywhere, okay? We're using World War I strategies right here. Just barbed wire literally everywhere. Just saying. Oh, Smash. Interesting choice. Yeah. I haven't, looks fun actually. I have to finish the new games I keep starting though. I have my fingers in too many pies. Junie, wanna play some Peak? Junie, wanna play some Peak? Well, might as well put a finger in that pie too, right? Oh, millions of them here, probably. Those are only the brave ones, you know, or the really desperate ones. Depending on how you view it, right? Exorcist, you do the exorcist thing, yeah? Good. Bomb! Fuck! Every time! Every time, man. At least we got to rip and tear one of those Skavens. You know, we glory killed one of them. With the Slayer. That's totally not a Doom Slayer, by the way. Yes, even with the color scheme. And the coincidental chainsaw side weapon he might have, you know? Much fatalities they have due to normal Skaven living conditions. True. I mean, they keep cannibalizing their own after all. As Skaven would. Finally, you hit him! Nice! Bombing! Hey, give me some of that HP. Appreciated. Good glory kill. No read. GG, no reader. Miss. Oh, wow, that was a pretty big hit, actually. Yeah. And he's eating the other ones. He keeps eating his fellas. Keeps doing that. Every time. Just munches on him. Oh, wait, you get to go again? What? I'm sorry? Cheating! Eating us, eh? There we go, bandage you up. Shoot that guy in the face, okay? That's the least they deserve. We explode him again. Alright, this is it. Rip and miss. Do not, man. I heal you for a little. Do not do it, man. Don't do it, man. Don't do it, man. 9 damage. You're kidding me, man. And bleeding. Kill him.
A trifling victory.
That is
but a victory nonetheless.
Got a bit of a fight to them there, huh? Alright, therefore, you need to eat. You need to eat. It's bad. Oh, it's bad out there. Therefore, would you like to sniff some warpstone, maybe? Maybe that'll help? You know? Guess we can get rid of the blind thing. Because we already have so many. Bandages are kind of saving my ass, actually. All we can do is give everyone some holy water buffs. And take this with us. I'll wake up, Differ. Welcome back. Welcome back. Hope all's good. Hope you had a lovely sleep. Oh, you're still sitting there just fine. You're still kicking. Currently inside of some Skaven warrens right here. No scouting, however, that has happened. Hopefully, we won't run into another horrible ambush. I will actually... Oops. There we go. Nice. I think. That's, cramped for a man thing? Maybe. Let's send the Exorcist in there. Warp some battery. Venomous! What do you mean, venomous? More damage from blinded, but less blind resistance. That's not preferable.
Come to me through
That is
fire
not.
and war.
Nico!
I welcome you.
How you doing? Welcome. Ermine Raid. What, you were a rat? Rico, how you doing? Welcome. It's so nice for you to come by. What were you up to? I did not see. Uncle, how you doing? Welcome. Hello. Doing some Darkest Dungeon. City of Springs. For a moment, for a very brief moment, I thought you were gonna say City of Heroes back there. For a very, very brief moment, I thought that. Dashing through my way to bed. Hunks and Nuffs and support. Got doctor's appointment. Hell yeah, Faye. You're around, okay? You have a good old time, yeah. No, like my brand that I don't do anything with ever. I mean, like, yeah, finally played a steampunk game. Yeah, I was about to say. Yeah, I was about to say. Oh my god, uncle! It's the uncle! It's the one true uncle. No, it's like from that isekai, you know? It's that uncle. Okay, couple rooms. How'd you like it though? Honestly, I was thinking the other day, you know? I kinda would be really down to play City of Heroes. City of Heroes is kind of a vibe, you know? Like, City of Heroes, like, that game has a lot of customization. Like, I haven't played that in forever. I know they got a private server going as well. Similar to, like, the whole Dragon's Dogma thing that we did. A little closer. 90% chance to disable the trap. Let's go, Deathroad. 90% chance! How did you fail that, you cuck? What the fuck? Why? What the hell, man? And you're selfish now, too. All you had to do is disarm it with your 10% chance to fail. My guy! What the fuck? Yeah, first time I've bumped into someone I know who is unrelated to anyone else, as far as I know. I remember when I first met him during, it's not Barrel Trauma, but Barrel Trauma adjacent game, basically. Fuck, was it called again? If you know, you know. If you know, you know, alright? Yeah, that one. Not done with the mission. Because we have one last battle ahead of us. Okay, we can eat. We had just about enough food for our invasion event to happen. A treasure... No, no, do not! Do not! Okay, well, that ended up actually better than I thought it would. I thought we were like cooked right there, you know what I mean? That's some bad juju right there. Doing Snowbreak. Ah, good old time. Like, City of Heroes though, man. City of Heroes. Now that's a game. Priority targets. Hey, stop making everyone sad. Take the healing. I'm clocking in for work. Much love, my guy. If you're still streaming 2 hours, I'll be back. No, okay, night for you. I probably won't be around in 2 hours. I'll be honest. It's midnight for me right now. Very unlikely for it to, you know, keep going. But appreciate you stopping by though. If this was revived. Oh, it's been for a while actually. Yeah, it's been for a while. Did they mention in less than 2 minutes of each other? Why did I go to the stream more? Good question. Good. Well, why don't you? And yeah, no, like City of Heroes though wouldn't do something like this to me. But like City of Heroes, like genuinely, it's fantastic time. Like I briefly played it during its homecoming revived state thing, right? This is in a private server shape right now. Briefly, I really liked it. I haven't played it when it was actually, you know, out normally, basically. So, yeah, it was a really good time. Like, I had lots of fun. And then I started playing as a villain, and you know how things go from there, really. So, you know.
Teetering on the brink, facing the abyss.
Stop facing the abyss then, okay? Stop doing that. All you gotta do is fucking explode someone, please. That's your one thing you need to do. Just explode people, please, man. Please! Man! Speak about throwing! Holy... Don't kill him. I liked him! I liked that guy. It was cool. I liked how he exploded all the time. And... Rest in piss. You didn't deserve that. Oh, question. What's your favorite game of all time? If you can answer, it changes, man. It keeps changing, right? Like, of all time, I play a lot of Quake. I like Titan Quest, right? I like those things. I fucking hate Darkest Dungeon. You know, like, it's, yeah, no, it's, I don't know, something around there. I mean, then again, a lot of those are kind of nostalgia-based. Like, I really like Brutal Legends. Brutal Legends is good. I like, oh my fucking god. Am I losing to a couple peasants right there? Some peons actually kicking my ass because my guys can't hit for the life of them? Really? Thank you for hitting him at least once. I know, it's hard to answer of all time, you know? Like, that is hard, you know? I've been back since 2019 for the proof that, part dwarf, I live under a rock, I guess. I mean, I suppose, right? But, I would be down to play it. Who else would be down to play it? Like, I totally would be down to play City of Heroes. Absolutely would be down. For sure would be down. Kill the red dog hound wolf thing. Appreciate it. One more guy! There's no way he can wipe us out. Surely, right? I stun him. I flash him. There. Alright.
The will to fight.
So he's stunned briefly. He can't do his thing. He got shot. Okay, let's keep on going. Okay, chainsaw. Easy. Well, actually, anything but easy. We literally lost, and he was such a good character. I liked him. I really liked the guy. He had that Luddic charisma, you know? Man. Stalled. At least you weren't actually named after an actual player or better. Understandable, the beasts and your thing? Yeah, well, Steam. Maybe we get a new character. Yeah, if anyone wants to be a character, do let me know. We got a wizard, a martial saint, a highwayman, and a funny guy with a funny Ghostbuster medieval thingamabob thing. We got one of those. Let's see who else we got. We also have... we got an exorcist that's unnamed. We got an exterminator that's unnamed. We got a this. We got a a flagellant, I mean, and we literally have Mr. Greymane from Gilneas, the werewolf. Well, I changed characters. I never leave the bench anyway. Yeah, I mean, I suppose so. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. Would you like to be one of those guys? Like, you can do it for free, of course. Like, it's just, I don't know, the class kind of went. Vambrace Gold Soul, which is a Darkest Dungeon type of game. I never played Darkest Dungeon itself. I think Vambrace is easier. Could be. The RNG might be kinder, you know? Kinda hot. This guy? Dude, you gotta check out proper Greymane. I mean, I might just show you actually. Hold on. Greymane? Oh, no. Greymane. 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 Alright, you guys gotta have better image of him not being a werewolf. The known werewolf of Greymane, maybe? I mean, he kinda vibes most of the time in his fluffy form, right? But, you know what? Sure, I'll show you the fluffy form of Greymane. Why not? Not. Oh. There we go. Yeah, this is Jonathan Greymane. Okay, so if I go into my room real quick, check this out. See, that's the you know, fur version of him. You know, I couldn't find like the normal one, like a decent version, but it kind of looks like the guy in the Darkest Dungeon. So, yeah. Mr. Sorry. Whoa, a wooga! Hey, yo. Hey, yo. Put him down. Thing it. Oop. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. That's right, hey, yo, hey, yo. Yeah. Hex of Stunning. Hey, you know it. Hey, you know it. Yeah, I know I recognize your name. I follow you. It's a good beat. But yeah, cause would you like to be werewolf? Would you like to be the flagellant who's all about bleeding himself to do damage to the enemy? It's just like, I don't know, man. It's like weird having a guy who constantly kills himself but kinda not reading. You know? It's... And you had a mission, you didn't even successfully... Wanna be the exterminator? The exterminator could be cool. If you wanna be that guy. Make you the exterminator, so if Gildersleeve. Sure? Hell yeah. Okay. You'll be causing a lot of chaos. Lord E. Only 2 E's. Only 2 I's. And the Seeker doesn't quite hit for me, so listen for now.
Slumped shoulders,
Yeah.
wild eyes.
Pumping,
and a
yeah,
stumbling
pumping
gait.
stags, you know.
This one is no good to us.
You know how it is. You know how it is, man. You know how it is. Yeah, no, that's good. We got our team. We got, honestly, most of the OGs who survived, you know. And then we get a couple guys who didn't quite survive. Rest in peace, Harry. Well, go on. Mad, I miss you. Restored, I miss you dearly as well. And I like how he's hiding his laughter. A lot of Reds and these things. Maybe I can go ahead and upgrade Biffy, actually. Weapon tier 3 upgrades. Let's fucking go.
A stronger shield.
Yeah,
Anything to
more
prolong a
damage from the
soldier's life.
status. Got it. This. There we go. Proper gun. The CC is gonna be turned into a clerk. That I can pronounce easily, at least, you know. And the steady mace, downward mace. Right, that's the level 2 people. They get that upgrade, you know. They do certainly got that upgrade right there. What level? Why are you guys on the top? Oh, because you're currently the painful laugh, yeah. A level 3 or level 1? There's not really many level 2. Alright, I'm gonna go to the chatting screen. For the most part, we're kinda like done with Darkest Dungeon for now. Since been a minute. No, been a hard little minute for now. But if you guys enjoyed the Darkest Dungeon content, absolutely sure a little follow. It helps me out a lot. And it's a good old time. But don't worry, we're not done yet. We're not done yet. We're gonna be doing bantering, okay? Once would like to stay around for no post banter. And then it was a lot of fun. I really liked Darkest Dungeon. I really did. Good time. However, hydrate real quick. Also, my room's coming along slowly but surely, as you can see. It's coming along little by little. Bit by bit, it's coming along. Just a little more shading, some lighting, animating, and we're done. I need to get a proper background, so if the skyscrapers you see now, you see needs to be animated, and then we're good, you know, then we're good. Also though, like, question, like, how many of you folks would be down for, City of Heroes? Like, out of curiosity, it's a lovely MMO. It sounds like a lot of fun, you know, it could be pretty cool. Dang, you can make wacky custom heroes and whatnot. I see what, I just saw your joke, Daph, I just saw it, yeah, it's, yeah, true, we're at that. But yeah, let me show you, once you don't know City, yeah. It's, let's see. It's a bit of an older game, right? Looks like this, basically. A wacky, right? A little old school. Again, it is a little older. To Gogol itself, April 2004, and basically died 2012. Basically, you know? About peak on DMs was find on Ari's. Don't wanna join my server? Good for my servers. Now what's happening? I'm just kidding. No, I mean I should be under. Ari likes to hide my name. She keeps like changing my name to be like ZZ, so I'm at the very bottom of the list, you know, every time. Ari really hates me, but I made her buff. No, I'm just kidding. No, it's, it's jokes, okay? It's jokes. Yeah. Good for slapping Junie with a Discord link. Hell yeah. If I wasn't sleeping, I would. No, that's fair. That's fair. Like, you can always like a guild something and have it be like, you know, and just gonna have our characters be there, you know, do whatever characters do, be like superhero slash villains slash neutral, super, just be super, you know, just super, no hero, no villain, just super, you know, super person, be just great guy all around, you know. Like, my superpower is being very nice to you, and you will succumb to it, whether you like it or not. But also think putting out a VOD channel, appreciate that as well. Our archive back there. That as well. We do stream on YouTube. Now it's not really popping off, I'll be real, but it is an option for the ones who would watch it from there or would be coming from there, of course. So it isn't the watch. I kind of think I should up or not. Oh well. Hindsight is after all 2020. I think City of Heroes would be I'll ask again in the Discord. Like Dragon's Dogma 9 is fun as well, don't get me wrong. But kinda found a little faster than I expected, honestly as well. So yeah, my superpower is having no power field around me, basically. Like, I remember I hopped onto the private server, right? I hopped into the private server, and what I did was remake some characters I know. Yes, I remade Senator Armstrong from Metal Gear Rising. Yes, I remade him. You can actually remake him pretty well. I made the Omnissiah. It was a tech priest with a funny tacky axe with a cogwheel on it, basically. And you know what? It worked just fine. I could make easily something like Flash, Spider-Man, and whatnot. I made some fucking Death Knight as well. Like, I made a Death Knight. He looks super edgy. Show us? Oh, let me see if I can find it. It's probably gonna take a moment. I could show. Yeah, I remade those guys. It's a really, really cool editor. I just need to locate the game to begin with. COH. Where are you? Ko! Where's Ko? Oh, I know I had it on the desktop around here. Ignore that sound. That's me. It's here. Do I? You know what? I'm one of those guys who no folder on the desktop, so my desktop looks better than the desktop normally. I have a desktop folder. I'll put everything from the desktop inside of. Like, it's fucking Cube that I have as well. I found City of Heroes in the desktop folder. Homecoming EXE, City of Heroes EXE. Yeah, sure. Okay. Homecoming, maybe? Maybe Homecoming. I'm actually launching the game now. Mike just cut off after desktop. Could be. Sorry about that. Apologies. You might suddenly hear superhero music. Don't be scared. It's part of the process. Soul is gonna heal in that way. Let me pause the very chill Luna, Sid, and Bob's. If I wouldn't know any better, City of Heroes actually crashed. I mean, I see it launch. It's having launched, and then it crashes. Huh. For some reason I stopped talking as well. Why? Hello? Okay, no, that works. Hold on, guys. I sorry that I'm talking to you using my tummy powers. Okay. Let me let me gotta go to the wardrobe real quick. Yeah, hero. Want to rescue? Yeah, what I can. Run to. I need a hero. I need a hero by the end of the night. It's gotta be strong and it's gotta be fast and it's gotta be there by the end of the night. I need a hero. Hero. I need a hero. Dude, I might just need to download the newer version of it. Want to listen to this? Talking with his mind, that's right. We not include this song. I don't know, there's a lot of songs. Honestly, there's a lot of songs. There's a lot of songs. Like, there's a lot of things that I'm in hindsight like, why did we not have this during karaoke? It would have been a banger. Like, I actually know those songs. A lot of people know those songs. You know? I mean, I think it'd be a little easier than me trying to learn Arabic on the fly, you know. Of here. coming be in there, right? But did it like get purged once accidentally when I was like doing something? Oh, 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 oh. Not either, no. Yeah, this is when people realize actually I have a very, very messy, you know, setup my Discord servers, you know. It's a good song. It is a good song, yeah. Yeah. Possible karaoke part 2 in the future? Yeah, well, I'm not gonna. No. I wouldn't say no to it. But I can find a server. Did I leave it? No way I would leave it. Ain't no way. Real? Like, I have some servers I've been part of since forever. When would I have left that one? Ah, there it is. Found it. No, it's in a folder. It wasn't one of the folders. There we go. No, Valence music is eventually. Yeah. I like it more. I like it more myself. Yeah. Yeah. I like it personally. Announcements. Did I like get a new version of it? My old one's not working. Gate Legacy page 2. Giveaway, okay. No ping again, build 4. Are the issues that like their version of a version? Maybe? I think it is, yeah, I think they call it issues. Trying to be very comic here. Okay, gotcha. I don't know. Yeah, context. The last time I played City of Heroes was, well, once again, 2019. There you go. There you go. 2019. Today is all about 2019, isn't it? Okay. Would like to download. Sign in. Okay, it auto completes the passwords. That's good. Okay. Guys, I'm gonna download the game. I will download it on stream if I have to. Okay, so I logged in. It's the twitching. Yes. Game account. Get started, perhaps? Download the Homecoming launcher. Okay, we're getting somewhere now. We're getting places. Okay, I click on it. Okay, yes. Well, it's evolving. It's evolving. All right, we'll get in there. Now we need to find the folder. Okay, I installed it. Okay, let's see. It's installing right now. Yeah, it's a long pondering time. Yeah, that's usually how I go when I'm actually searching like this, you know. Yeah. Okay, I got a launcher. I accept. I accept everything. Yes. Make me hero/villain. Listen, I usually play villain. I just usually play villain. Why do I play villain more than hero? More interesting. And as villains, you get to fight a bunch of demons. As the heroes, you get to find like gangster something. By the way, did you know that a superpower would be summoning ninjas? By the way, did you know that is a superpower? Another superpower is actually summoning mercenaries. Yes, you can have a mercenary summon build. You literally are just a rich mafioso who summons his mobs, like his mob crew, and that's that. That is absolutely a thing you can be, and you will qualify as a hero. You know, to summon the spiders. Maybe. There's a lot of power. Like, you can really get into depth with the creator. You can really go ham with it. It's installing currently. It's 15% done already. So it shouldn't take too long. But yeah, you can like choose a lot of things, right? You can have a superpower. like summoning demons, necromancy, yada yada yada. You can have a superpower that's basically I shoot you with gun good. You know, that could be your superpower. You just shoot gun good. You maybe shoot laser beams. Maybe you use evil magic. You know, maybe you have like weird arachnid arms, like the villain from Spider-Man, with his little metal arm things on his back, whatever that was. You can, you know, elements. You can summon probably dinosaurs or some shit like that. Don't quote me on that. I wouldn't be surprised. All right, I wouldn't be surprised. You can then evolve your powers even further. Like, you can choose, okay, I want to levitate, I want to teleport, I want to run really, really fast, I want to just fly. You can combine fly and run fast to fly really fast. You can just keep chain teleporting, maybe. You know, you can do that too. You can, like, be boring and just jump high, I guess, you know? Like, I mean, that's not as useful. There's definitely some superpowers who would be more meta than other ones. Who gives a fuck about meta? I never do meta stuff. I do thematic things, you know. I usually theme something around something, you know. Like, I could totally make twerk probably in the game. Like, I probably... Yo, actually, hold up. That'd be kind of a cool idea. You know, the more I think about it, what if we made twerk in the game? You know? What if? I think that'd be cool. I think that's a neat idea. You know? And there's a chance I might have already done it. But I'm not sure. Flying City of Heroes is not boring. I didn't say flying. I said you jump high. I didn't talk shit about flying. I was saying about like the one where you just jump a little high. Like out of all the mobility powers, I remember like teleporting, flying, running fast, or jump high. That's the one. I remember flying around a bunch of areas and whatnot. Is it more about who you get to shit on with them? I mean, absolutely. Absolutely. 100% of this, yeah, for sure. Absolutely. Real superpowers other than the obvious super strength. Dude, I wanna like, listen, what if I summon the boys? You know? Like, superpower summons the lands, you know? Good luck with PvP. Nah, I wouldn't. I myself wouldn't be doing PvP though. I'm not a PvPer. I'm rarely competitive. Like, I've only done it during like Halo, way back in the day. I did it during World of Warcraft, way back in the day. I did it during Final Fantasy XIV, and I did it during technically speaking, Project Gorgon. Technically, but that was with friends for the most part. But like with actual strangers, like going into like random queues, yeah, mostly those games. Walk in there and a Dominator, yes, that is a class. Look you down with almost instance you and then blow you up. I mean, at least it sounds like a good time, you know? Like, I mean, I'm just saying. Could be worse. I mean, like, overall, like, I mean, I'll just say I let her win, you know? Like, bro, I let you win. I just want to see what happens, bro. I just want to see what happens. Real, like, I just want to see what happens first. It'd be on wacky. Well, I just want to see the characters I've made, if there's still some of them around. I mean, one of them should definitely be still around. One of them should still be for... But, again, it's been a minute, right? So, I played in, like, not that long ago, not like quite 29. A moderator, basically, with Daz. Very briefly, like 2-3 sessions, maybe. We basically got to the second zone of the villain area thingy. And then we kind of stopped. You know? And then it's sort of just fizzled out. The game can be crusty. Alright? It can be crusty. But it's also old. I guess what, 2012, right? Is when it first released. And it's being just kept alive by, you know, some guys who do it as a hobby. And that's that. Like, that's that. They're just doing it as a hobby, and like they're keeping the game alive, introducing updates. I heard, I never got to it. I heard that the base building in that game is absolutely insane, by the way. I heard it's really insane. You can make some crazy layers. Pretty diehard fan, kept the game alive. And I think that's good. That's a great thing. Would be a shame to lose such a masterpiece like this. All I need is something like that for the original Secret World. Oh man, I missed the Secret World. Like the original one. It was a fun game. I really liked the original Secret World. Like that. Before it became Secret World Legends. Funcom, I will never forgive you for that one. If you're watching Funcom. Why'd you do that? Yeah. Yeah, base building is nutty, right? Yeah. I'm a fan. But not like, yeah, absolutely. No and no. Crazy. Why would Funcom do that? Why would Funcom do that? No. Completely selfish. Why would Funcom do that? How's it going, though? Welcome. I'm yapping about City of Heroes right now, actually. And we did some Darkest Dungeon just earlier. Oh shit, it's ready. Hold on. I launched the game. I want to see. I want to take a look at it. It's been forever. Yeah, how's it going though? After Hero Game Stat came after. Yeah. They just don't measure really up, do they? Alright, moment of truth. I might need to log in. And if they ask me for a password, I will panic. And panic. Yeah. Oh boy. Use ultra settings. I'm feeling a little ultra. Well, I don't see my mouse. I actually need to show you guys the game. Well, so much for that. You know. Oh god. No. No. Why not? That's a button. Could be a button. What the fuck? What? Oh, account name. Right. Okay, let's see if I know the password. Is this one? Is it this one? No, it's not. Okay, tab out. Damn. The darkness, the void. Oh. I think I freaked out again. Oh yeah. Jankening, we're gonna be doing something, alright? We're gonna be doing something wacky, alright? Like it's let's see. Yeah, my PNG broke again, apparently. Like it thinks hold on. I'm not actually talking. Okay, there we go. Yeah, we're good again. Alright. Yeah, sorry, I just had a bit of a stutter there, apparently. City of Heroes seems to be bad. And the audio when you open it. Yeah, it's something. Get into the game. Can I ask try something? Yeah, sure. Let's see. Autofill passwords. Maybe manager. There we go. City. Okay, never mind. Homecoming. Yeah, that's the one. All right. Well, what could the password be? Right. I write it down. I try login again. Okay. It worked! It worked. Hold on. We're not gonna game capture, is it? Definitely not gonna game capture, is it? Game? City of Heroes, look at this! Yeah, that's the game. That's the game, right? There we go. The game. So, I know Indomitable, maybe? I know. Maybe. Oh yeah! White King! Look at him! Look at how fucking edgy he is! Absolute fucking... You don't see the game. I just noticed. You don't really see it, do you? Hold on, let me, fuck, hold on. Hold on. Game streak. Boom. Select server. Yeah, you don't see the game. You don't see the game. There we go. Twerk. Look at him. Look at him. The boy. The boy. The boy. Look at the boy. Look at him. Look at the boy. it's beautiful, right? Twerk. Brute super strength. That's right. 380 days offline, by the way. No? 388 days, you know? Holy Torque is the boss, yeah. We also have John Adeptus Astartes right here. You know? We got an Adeptus Astartes, alright? And then fucking Edge Lord that is the White King, you know? Understand? Yeah. Didn't this game become official? I don't think so. I don't think anything about it is official. Right now it's like as private as it'll get. Hold on. It only captures the game whenever... Yeah, look at him. Well, why does it not do it anymore? There we go, look at the boy. Look, it's Twerk. Yeah. And literally just Astartes. They get the idea, right? They're just chatting. I mean, we're basically just chatting, right? I mean, yeah, sure, there's just a game. I just want to show it. Yeah, I just want to show it. I'm not playing it proper, you know? Like, it's... I'm just showing it, yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Free to play. Yeah, so, this is the, hey, you're not good or evil, you're just neutral, I guess. And this is hero-villain, right? And you can basically choose, right? What's your origin? Do you have superpowers due to science, mutation, magic, technology, or are you just a natural at it? So, we say natural maybe, right? And then we can have pets, support, crowd control, range damage, melee damage, and tank. Right? So if I go for pets, pets are funny. Controller, dominator, so... This guy, mastermind, dominator, or controller, right? Say we go mastermind, right? Hypothetically. Then, you can choose even more. Beast Mastery, where you can summon, well, beasts. No spiders, by the way. Demon Summoning, alright? Literally, you just summon mercenaries, alright? They just like spec ops and like commandos and whatnot. Necromancy. Like, get a fucking lich, you know? You can summon ninjas. Ninjas! You summon ninjas. Like, that's your superpower. You summon ninjas. You can call Ganon and then, like, a Oni eventually in the end. You summon robots. You know, be Mr. Robotnik. Or, like, thugs. Like a noble thug, enforcer, gang war. My favorite ability, gang war. Fucking... And then you have secondary powers, too. Because that's not over. You know, you can be like, okay, so I summon I summon thugs, you know, pistols and whatnot, and then you can be like, yes, radiation emission, so I can like have a radiation aura, you know. Teams, private service, technically official servers got licensed. Well, there you go. Oh yeah, and then the customization, you can be male, female, or huge. Dude, my favorite gender. Huge. Male, female, and huge. You can like go big. Okay, you can be like really big. Look at this. Max out them sliders. You can be proper huge. Alright. Make huge, yeah. Then you can have your costume. You can have like presets. You can have like different helmets, you know. You can be like a weird looking xenomorph thing. You know. That, alien skull, blah blah blah. Then you can, you know, go to detail too. You can have like this thing, right? Maybe you. Oh yeah, I want to have a gas mask as well. and then like bug, eyes at the same time, upper body. You know, I'm feeling a little bit of a Valkyrie. You know, give me some of the chain armor basically to that thing here. Shoulders, gotta have some badass shoulders. You know. Yeah, you gotta get a little wild here, you know. Give me like a spike, right? Chest detail, you can be like ammo belts, you know, belt. You can be like this, you know, armor. You can have like wiki leggies, you know, like you can go crazy with this, man. You can go crazy. Make Kamen Rider, I kind of did, didn't I? Yeah, kind of did. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of did make Kamen Rider, I know, but like it's like you get the idea, and then like some you can have your thug that you summon have a special effect for when you summon it. Basically, there's a whistle, you know, with pistol out, you know, that's my superpower. Pistol, a whistle, you know, stuff like that. Oh, I think a man just emerged out of me. Hold on, I want to see that again. How the fuck look? I want to see him. Just some random guy. Equip fucks? How do I equip him? I didn't really see too much. Hold on. Oh well. Gang war. Just like a bunch of same looking guys just show up, you know? The boys! What a bruiser like? The bruiser's gotta look different. Sturdy, right? Sturdy? That's so me. He had a bike. It's like me for real. Crazy. Yeah. Yeah. So someone asks for a sex, I just say big. That's right. Only big sex back here. That's what they call me. You know? Rogue summoned fork, yeah, basically. But like, you can go crazy. Like, even as support, you can have this same guy, right? But like, you can be like Corruptor, blah blah blah, Controller, PD, blah blah blah, you know. Melee damage, right? You can go with that too. And then say Scrapper. A thing, maybe Scrapper. And then you know what's my weapon? You know what weapon is? Kinetic melee, martial arts, psionic melee, spine, staff fighting, stone melee, titan weapon, war mace, street jutsu. I think it's the war mace, right? I think it might be the war mace that I'm thinking of. Sure, dark armor, who cares, right? Second ep. That's right. Who cares? You can change the look of the war mace, I'm pretty sure as well. Maybe you can customize. Yeah, you can even have like path auras, you know. Wherever I walk, there's like a tremor happening, right? Yeah, 21 years old. Yeah. Yeah, you won't get super amazing looking things, but it's amazing it even works to begin with, right? Back detail. Yeah, give me wacky cape. I know you can change the weapons right here. So that's the mace by default, right? But you know what else you can have? War mace. Barbarian mace. This thing. Flank mace. This. Hammer. This. That's right. Baseball bat. Baseball bat. You can guess what I want with Twerk, right? I bonk people. I bonk people, you know, that's my superpower. My superpower is bonking people. It's a bit of a passion of mine, you see? I just bonk them, you know? Yeah, or you know, you can go Unga Bunga, you know? Or you can go with the Shillelagh or Bone, have a femur, you know? Hit them with a fish. Maybe, honestly, probably. Like, I mean, look at this. You can... I mean, what even is this, right? Sauron, if you want to be Sauron core. Belarus Fury. This thing. I mean, look, I feel like a fish would... I mean, literally, look. Jack and Iron Clubs. Like, look at this. Like, I don't think a fish would be that otherworldly. Looking... That's a big tooth. That's literally a tooth. Coral. Stone. Maybe not with this archetype, maybe, maybe if I instead of Pulverizer, I go Titan weapons. Titan weapons are wacky too. Titan weapons, basically, with Titan weapons you become Guts. You like literally become Guts from Berserk. Big chunky weapon made out of meat or whatever the fuck I'm looking at here. Big chainsaw. Literally a railroad thing and whatnot. Ice sword, fire sword, hammer. Like made up sword. It's literally just air. Very lethal air. Sword. Long sword. Edgy sword. Praise the Omnissiah. Bonker. And then the same hammers we've seen before, but big. Yeah. So big customization options. Damn. Gotta fish if it's not there, surely. Surely they will. You can also unlock weapon skins in the game with playing gameplay. Certain missions may give you other weapon skins. Well, look at that. It's not even all of them, my god. I know you can also change your outfits later on too. But, yeah, that's kind of like... It's kind of City of Karaoke? It's kind of what City of Heroes would be... Oh, yep, this game. City of Heroes, would be like. So, that's basically the game. I was, like, briefly pondering, hey, maybe play it on stream. Have a fun time, you know? And, we'll be probably gonna going ahead and make Torque proper, you know? Many other things, yeah. Like, City of Heroes is one of those games where I keep making new characters because I kind of want to see what they do. Like, see other wacky combos, you know? Like, be just a full-on freakish mutant, you know? And, yeah. So easily talk about for now, but it's all my history. You know, it's like, it's also really late for me. But, a 10-hour stream, holy fuck, I didn't realize. What the fuck? Crazy. Yeah, no, like, it's something I was thinking of playing, you know, so maybe we can get a couple people together, I know. Anyone who would like to join can join. It's very easy to install, extremely straightforward. And, yeah. I mean, I wouldn't mind doing some hero slash villain slash whatever the other thing is, protectorate, work together with you guys. I wouldn't mind. Be a fun time, I would say. And if nothing else, I'm sure we'd get at least a couple of fun streams out of it, you know, by using some completely whack superpowers and whatnot. Like, again, there's a couple of things I could see myself do already. Telling ya, it's one of those games. I keep making new characters. Telling ya right now, it is one of them. Like, I keep making new characters. Because the game really lends itself to keep making new characters, you know? I would probably have like 20 olds by now if I actually kept at it. But, yeah, no, it's a fun time though. It's a fun time. Again, I'll be asking again in the Discord for like placing down these of Hero forums where people can like download stuff from. Just, you know, technically download the stuff from the forums, because that's what I just did, right? Yeah, no, looking forward to it if we actually do it. This week though, we got ourselves Focus Dungeon done. Tomorrow would be Warframe, actually. Speaking of community gaming, Warframe is tomorrow, so if you guys want to hop onto Warframe, hey, you know where to find me. And 26th, 27th will be Dominions 5. There's a stream. The other one will be a bit of some Oblivion, the remaster, of course. I'm looking forward to that one. But, yeah, I going to bed, probably. It's been a long stream. I woke up, what, like 18 hours ago, something like that, give or take. Yeah, in a minute. So, I can feel myself getting a bit evil. The true question is, though, who do we rate? Like, who rate? Also, your uncle who gave you the new plot of land is doing a great job. The council of uncles will be sure to command him later. Yeah, he's a good uncle. He's a good uncle. He gave me a whole plot of land. Slightly infested, but like, I can deal with it for the most part. No? I know how to stream so long at the end of the day. I am built different. I mean, so there you go, built different. See, built different. No, it's I don't know, like it's it's no, it's like I mean, it's started off slowly, you know, and like kind of gradually became longer. I don't always do this long streams, but sometimes it's just gonna happen, right? Like maybe you just happen to vibe especially well, or like maybe there's like a thing that everyone's kind of like really into, you know? Like today, I thought today was a great time, and yeah, so much muscle, more energy. That's right, that's right. I get them proteins. No, it's like I used to do like let's plays way back in the day, and you know, maybe that helped somewhat. Getting into streaming, right? Talk a bunch and whatnot, get some of those habits going, and you know, before you know, it's like yeah. I mean, I've done longer streams than that as well. I used to stream really long. It was like an event I did called Bloodtober during October, and it was basically me playing all of the boomer shooters that I know and I used to play, and I think are great. So I played like Blood, I played like Doom, I played like Quake, I played like Turok 1 and 2. Not 3, 3 wasn't out on PC by then. I played like all those things, Series Sam, Second Encounter as well, all of it on stream. Yeah, those were like 14-hour streams sometimes, because those games I might have underestimated their length of. Like, in hindsight, it didn't feel as long, but in reality, brother, they were long. They were really long games, alright? Hey, they were huge. In comparison, I might have gotten stuck in that difficulty, might have, you know, killed me a couple times, reset it a little bit, you know, the usual. So, I mean, I guess that's kind of where I come from, I reckon. But like, yeah, we do them somewhat length here for sure. But yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't really see many people right now. I see Maui playing Deltarune, but like Deltarune's one of those story games. I don't know if it's like good to just kind of come on right into the middle of it. Maybe some people are interested in it, and like I don't want to spoil accidentally some folk. There is Walls with Blades of Fire story. Other than that, yeah, no one's really around. So if you guys happen to have suggestions, do let me know, yeah. Would probably appreciate it right now. It's yeah, it's a little quiet. It's a little quiet actually. Looking around, like it's quiet. Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't really. Oh. Ah. Well, I mean, aren't able to rate him too often now. 8. Boys. There you go. You can play Blades of Fire. Little Fabio. Oh, a little late. So, I mean, up to. Kinda would be Wild Hunt. Well, I put a pin in there. I'm sorry. I mean, I already kind of started the rady weighty. But, yeah. Think vibing day is absolutely full. You know, what do we say is the raid message? I still don't have like a that raid message. Ear, Grumpin train. There we go. Maybe that'll do. And then yeah, we can have emotes like the little flags. I like the flags. I like the flags. I like the rage one. You know, I think the rage one would work pretty well. You know, We haven't done objection proper, you know? Yeah, see, like, yeah, here come the grumper train. You know, flex is optional, of course, purely optional, and they're gone.